जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से पार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है my dreams नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू बाहर में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल। रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन। नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे। सोच रहे कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है, रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है। मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बात से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से। और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार। Good the morning gang, welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys doing well, hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful and amazing day. Welcome back to another live stream. क्या हाल है सभी के? Hope you guys doing well, hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful and amazing day today. Welcome to another Watch Party. What's up gang? What's up? What's up? What's up? सभी को जन्माष्टमी की बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। यार जन्माष्टमी का टाइटल ही नहीं रखा, रुको अभी रखते हैं। हैप्पी जन्माष्टमी टू ईच एंड एवरीवन इन दी चैट। एक सेकेंड। हैप्पी जन्माष्टमी। यस, एसी का रिमोट इधर है। भाइयों मुझे बताओ चैट में तुम में से कौन कौन लोग ये करता है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, मटकी तोड़ने जाता है? कौन कौन दहंडी करता है? मतलब दहंडी प्रॉपर क्या प्रॉपर? कौन कौन प्रॉपर दहंडी इसमें क्या बोलते हैं उसको, मंडल? वैसे मंडल जो होते हैं उसमें कौन कौन है चैट में? कोई है? मी नो मी नॉट मी। दहीहंडी कॉलेज में हो रही, वाओ सही है भाई। हमारे स्कूल में भी एक बारी हुई थी। नॉट मी, ओके 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 ओके। क्योंकि बहुत क्रेजी चीज है भाई दहीहंडी जो पब्लिक करती है ना, वो मेरे को बहुत क्रेजी चीज लगता है, बहुत डेयरिंग वाला चीज लगता है और बहुत पावर वाला चीज लगता है। तो उनके लिए तो क्रेजी रिस्पेक्ट है बनता है, क्रेजी चीज है। भाई लोग 10 थर कोकन नगर गोविंदा पथक रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक। ओ भाई साहब, लास्ट ईयर हमारे मंडल ने 20,000 का प्राइस जीता था। डैम, खतरनाक भाई। क्या उसे कहते हैं, लाखों के भी दहंडी होते हैं ना, हमारे इधर जो होती है वो कुछ 5-6 लाख की होती है भाई। आज शाम में जाऊंगा देखने के लिए मैं। Meow Mac, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang. What is up? Meow, 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 meow. आज होने वाला है VCT पैसिफिक में T1 वर्सेस नोंगशिम और RRQ वर्सेस DRX। दोनों गेम्स डू और डाई गेम्स। जो हारा वो घर पे, जो जीता वो चैंपियंस और ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के स्टेप करीब। देखते हैं क्या होता है। Who knows what will happen? But घामरे शामरे will happen. Lock in. प्लास्टिक तेरे को उधर आके चापटी मारूंगा। अब तक शर्ट मैंने लॉन्च किया है क्या? रुकना भाई, इस हफ्ते होगा। हर्ष भाई ज्वाइन SATUL जरूर। आगे जाके राइट मार के SATUL ज्वाइन कर लूंगा। अरे क्या ऐसा वो ये है क्या उसे कहते वो है क्या? कल का अमेरिकाज का मैच वॉच पार्टी क्यों नहीं किया? एक्चुअली अगर मैं रात में वॉच पार्टी करूंगा ना तो मेरी वॉच पार्टी करनी पड़ेगी आप लोगों को, वो भी डायरेक्ट हॉस्पिटल के बेड पे। ऐसा विषय है, बाकी कुछ नहीं। तो मेरे को ही खुद का अभी ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा। तो जब क्या उसे कहते हैं प्लेऑफ्स चालू होंगे ना अमेरिकास के, तो वॉच पार्टी करेंगे।
Moving from this desk is to stand up. If we get more ridiculous games just like we did yesterday, absolutely
W मैचेस हुए थे, क्या कर सकता हूँ बंदा, नहीं कर सकता कुछ जब तक रिकवरी चल रहा है।
into this series. It's T1, it's not
भाई VCT वॉच पार्टी वगैरह में फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहा हूँ। बाय द वे खारगर में 5 वाओ,
but we haven't seen that
कल
since
जा रहा हूँ, कहाँ जा रहा
the only other
है? हर्ष भाई
installment that
जेनजी
Lotus was
नेम
played
चेंज
for
कर दिया।
T1 was against Paper X when they were essentially
जेनजी
just
नेम
off
चेंज
the
कर दिया
plane,
तूने।
and it gets a very
Thank you
close
for the
2-0
7
loss.
months,
So
Revu
overtime's
GG.
in there.
All
Apart from that,
right,
they do that one
guys,
change
it's
to the
time.
Viper, and they've played it once. So
T1
it's not like we're seeing a
versus
lot of
Nongshim.
Lotus lately from T1. They're going to have to be awake and ready for this map.
Well, kind of like what Pilsku was saying, maybe hoping to isolate Dabby, but right now Nongshim
MacBook
onto the
लेने
defensive
माँ,
side,
बड़ी
already
बातचीत।
fanning out of Mount. Not
विषय,
seeing anything though,
विषय।
T1 carefully approaching A. Door
पहले
getting
फोन
pulled
अभी
open too,
मैकबुक भाई
Francis.
की
Yeah, one of these
झलक।
things, there's going to be some heavy lifting that Francis needs to do. You got Ivy's utility around him as well.
Alright,
Eventually, Nongshim gonna
Nongshim
recognize that
defending।
nothing's
मेरे
happening over
हिसाब
at
से
Mounts. They can
ये
flex
गेम
in
एक
towards the
वन
B side
साइडेड
if they
T1
want.
के
They've
लिए
got the
विन होनी चाहिए।
early warning call too. They
लेकिन
do
अगर
need to
फिर
just
भी
be more careful in case Nongshim, you know, do see T1 get
T1
into that B site, but
शिशी
nothing has
करती है
happened for that just
तो
yet.
T1 को गेमिंग छोड़
Eventually
देनी
gonna
चाहिए।
recognize that this will be an A site play, and Francis just picking up the horn.
Oh,
Dead.
That's quick. Still though, with information,
Dabby.
Nongshim will be able to arrive
Dabby
on
with neon.
site just without numbers. So Dabby has to be very careful. He's going to get
Yo, yo,
stunned
yo, yo, yo.
up. The rest of the team up from heaven.
Ori, ori, ori.
But without much angles, it's going to be Buzz who pushes up, finds the double. Ivy trying to hold.
तेरा
Maybe
Buzz
looking
मुझे
for the
जीने
right
ना दे
place. He
gameplay।
will find another frag, which cut down at the
क्या
torso
मार रहा है
by
बंदा?
Meteor, which leaves RB alone.
Has been good for these lurks, but this time was just watching the back lanes.
Nah, and that's just going to be the tap
Crazy.
right at
Crazy.
the end. T1 kick things off.
क्रेजी।
Yeah, some really stellar shots to come out from Buzz. Can't believe he actually manages to get that second
ऐसा ही
one
पूरा
as well,
मैच होने
and
वाला है
Dabby's
मेरे को
getting
लगता है।
stunned
ऐसे ही
up and going for a
मारेंगे
bit of a
भाई फुल
reload
कॉन्फिडेंटली ये
too.
लोग टाक
Unfortunate
टूक
for
मारने वाले।
Nongshim, but
बता दे भाई,
not
टेल मी
getting,
पीसी प्लीज, क्या
proactive
पीसी
around the map for
प्लीज?
the
भाई यही मैच
information
देख
game.
रहा
As
था,
soon
फिर
as
सोच रहा कि
Francis's
तू स्ट्रीम कर
utility
रहा होगा।
is
Yes,
not really
you are
used and
here.
he's falling
Let's
back in
go,
towards the
let's
tree.
go.
You're kind of hoping for the fact that T1 are going to be playing outside of C-Mount, going for a bit of the battle over there. That's what the setup
बस
was
ज्यादा
for
चिल्लाना
Nongshim.
मत, मैं लिख रहा हूँ,
And it's
okay?
just
Shout!
not played into that way, essentially. So they're just going to take a bit of a knee here into the pistols
man
for
push
the
by
A5
Nongshim.
battle.
इको राउंड है लेकिन
cleaned up.
दोनों स्टन मार कसम।
Maybe. Oh, well,
My
there was a decent
God.
relay. Still
Nice.
Izu being able to break past all of it. Buzz just collecting on the frags,
for
getting
one.
some slight trades. Francis, the
Wait,
Prowler,
दो
though,
kill हो सकते
will
हैं,
pretty much
mind.
secure that kill. Just once again, RB alone.
Daman,
Well, he has got here a bit
Chaman
early,
with the
but it is
29
just the
months
classic.
of
If he can maybe
growth.
finish off
Love you,
DH,
कैसा
there's
लाला?
a
एकदम
little
good.
bit of
एकदम
extra
good.
damage
I'm
delivered
doing
before
super
that
well
bonus
now.
round, but
Daman the Chaman. Thank
we
you for the
are already
2
seeing
years
T1
plus 5
straight
months
into these
support.
2 rounds.
Almost 3 years.
Firing up a
Love
frenzy.
you.
Toxins, poison orb emitting.
2 साल.
Buzz as well, 2 away
दो
from
साल
the
कैसे
dimensional
बीत जाते
drift. Now one with that
2
final
साल
kill.
पहले मैं 20 साल का
And
था.
that's a very nice way to welcome your old teammate into this series.
I don't know if it's a warm welcome, but it is certainly how you going. I'm going to shut you down time and time again if I can, because this is one of the things that I
100
might
rupees
get a
super
little
chat
bit
or
worried
100
for
rupees
Nongshim
UPI.
if they
Well,
do
I
have
will
a
choose
slow
10,000
start.
rupees
One of
on super
the
chat.
exposed weaknesses when they played against Talon, for example, is not
So
really
abhi important round, Nongshim ka bye hai. Let's see how they pop it off.
Which is why I sort of questioned the other day as well. Like, I want to see this deadlock composition back. I want to see a solid Sentinel in there.
We've been seeing Ivy play some traps, especially with the walls, but right now just trying to control for Rubble. It's a huge push, dimensional driven Buzz as well, getting all the way behind.
Pura
I mean,
info
look
de
how
diya hai
many
na bhai
players
Buzz
he's
ne.
just countered, and now he can clear out all of Tower as well. This is a solid execution from T1 into the B side. And I'm a little bit worried for a 5 versus 5 retake, even if there is lesser weapons.
Yeah, you've got close range duels. Izu being able to stall and hold with a relay bolt. A C's getting thrown in as well. Where's RP?
और कुछ है डाल दो. डाल दो और कुछ है फ्लैश भी डाल दे. बस.
All of this trying to take down a Link, and it's not
What
happening.
a flash by Omen!
And it's just Persia trying to hold off onto the other side. He's getting pushed on the Yens.
I feel
RP
they should
now,
FF.
once again alone.
Nongshim should FF right away.
Away from the action, away from the party, not allowed an avenue to get in there when the rest of his team is trying to get through that breakable door room. And he might not even be able to save this weapon now that they know where he is. Hunter's still kind of on. See if he can get any extra damage here, which he does.
But
eventually traded out from DH, who, mind you,
had
great timing on the paranoia into that room as well, which threw a spanner in the works to Nongshim trying to bully their way in one-dimensionally. They had a lot of utility out of play when they got locked out of that B site. Just kind of becomes an untenable retake. See that paranoia there, just a little tad delayed. Could have found a couple of frags earlier on, but still, credit where credit is due. It makes you shaky, for sure.
Yeah, the only covet is maybe RB gets a little bit closer to Viper's Pit, but we'll have to keep track of that for future rounds. Right now, it's T1 running circles around Nongshim, still again back into the site, but the deadlock Sheriff actually fires through. Dambi with the Bucky, of course, is something that needs to be respected.
Buzz feel like he's a little bit lucky there to get out of dodge with the gate crash immediately. It is a player advantage for Nongshim, but they are on the lesser weaponry. And although RB can beat them to the party at the C site, will T1 be scared enough to just respect this refreshing util, dark cover, poison orb, one way?
वो भी शेरिफ के साथ क्या ही करेगा?
Not at all. Actually, just going in for the execute. Paranoia as well being sent in. They get the
Dumby
sight.
का ult,
They get the spike down.
Persia does have a vandal here too.
Dumby 0 kill पे मतलब.
Which might make things a
3
little
round
bit
में
more tricky.
3 orbs ही आए उसके.
Needing to
Freaking
play
hell.
the sight to perfection. Watch out for potential wall bangs and the angles, especially with this outlaw. Shots not
भाई
quite connecting
ascendant
just
कब?
yet.
अगर मेरा PC आपके जैसा आपका जैसा होता तो मैं radiant होता.
Oh, and there it goes.
main account पे radiant.
First kill through. Dambi now
Wait,
looking
they are
for more
converting
space.
now.
Gets shot mid-air
3v4.
though. And the C's at the
3v3?
same time just perfectly collapses into so
Oh my
many
god, they
players
won
that
the thrifty
there
chat.
goes that retake. Nongshim pick it up.
Oh, Ivy just getting out the cocoon in the
अच्छी
end.
बात है, अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है.
Like a pretty little
ऐसे
butterfly
टर्म देना
meteor.
चाहिए भाई. One sided
Not
game
able to
देखने
get
थोड़ी आया
anything at the tail end of it from first pick to closure. Nongshim come away with the thrifty round. Very nicely done to get started in towards this map. I'm having a little bit of a flashback to yesterday where we're seeing Crystal has a bonuses and then a thrifty to start
लेकिन मेरे को
off
आज
with the
ऐसा लग रहा है
party.
नोंगशिम घर पे जा रही है. मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, नोंगशिम relegate नहीं होगी
black
ना?
and red teams here in
ये
Pacific.
Boom Esports Ascension गई है.
And it wouldn't
Nongshim
surprise
नहीं जाएगी,
me
right?
for a map like Lotus for Nongshim
Yeah,
to
look,
bring it in the realm of a couple of overtimes too, by the way. If we want to go back to that journey, but here we go. You're on
भाई
the
A
board.
fight होने वाला है. 4
You
जन
have
पुश
another
कर रहे
just
हैं.
massive A fight for the start.
Ooh, again.
क्या हो रहा
Oh
है?
my gosh, it's
क्या हो रहा
Izu
है?
and Demi both sliding past one another, but still Demi
Izu
kind of
घुस गया.
backpedals a little bit. Gets
मर
hit
गया.
by the paranoia. Persia, though, able to find a shot now from door.
Oh, this battle right now. Do you just want to relinquish control of this
Still
for T1 or
4v4
do you want
on
to
it.
continue to fight?
It's going to get messy either way if they continue to press on.
Oh,
They have to
Buster
watch
flash.
out for it. The pop flash is good, though. Buzz kicks things off with an initiating kill. But now for Nongshim to kind of hold off for the angles. Francis finds another, and there are more players peeking into him.
Trade for
A bit
trade.
more than he could chew
3v3.
there. I feel like Seas and Prowler were available. Could have fallen back a little bit as Nongshim. You had that barrier mesh that now Ivy places at the front of B. And you
नोंगशिम
don't
भी
have a
Ascension जाएगी, एक
sensational
जन लिख रहा है और
crossfire
नोंगशिम टॉप 8 आ
towards
गई,
this
ये
H
भी
choke.
एक जन लिख रहा है.
They're gonna
इसका
try and
मतलब
make it
क्या?
work.
Yeah, one from heaven, one from tree. Gotta think about RB as well. There goes DH anyway. Persia now the only one left trying to hold it down. RB, he's respecting the sheer.
Yeah, he's baited it out, so it does give him another option, but he has to wait for that barrier mesh at the front of B to expire, which now it does. A 2 versus 3. DH is low. They're going to link up together. But again, how do you get into this? DH slotting himself in the stairs, and the remaining 2 on the site.
Now positions noted as well. Ooh, there goes a little bit of a peek. It's just continuing to burn down the timer bit by bit. RB running out of ammo. Swaps the guns, and that's the opening for T1 to go up to 4.
He switches the gun there with only 14 bullets or thereabouts, but he picks up one with 1 bullet. That is not what you want to see from him.
Valo ने कुछ तो पोस्ट डाला था ना, शायद कुछ एजेंट रिलेटेड डाला था क्या?
You've got a scrappy tool outside of a rubble.
Nongshim have to fight their spot to qualify in tier 1 Valo next year. मतलब ascension उन लोग जाना पड़ेगा.
I feel like it starts to crumble a little bit for Nongshim there. You got RB again, who's never been able to come into some good fruit.
Boom got relegated, but Nongshim का क्या scene है बताओ?
And Dambi as well on this defensive side. 0 frags so far. Not finding any immense value in the kill department, where the counterpart in Izu, well, he certainly is.
Might even be able to break past RB this time, just hops over the snake bite, and the whole team has bypassed it. RB still looking for a target with the sheriff, but it's not meant to be.
Dambi's got to go.
No guns there. Dambi, this is the time to pop it off. Ek kill pe Dambi.
Throw in the ult for this round, but Stax has just picked up his as well.
All right, a couple of hero rifles, Nightfall maybe looking for an opportunity, but Meteor denies it outright. T1 controlling every single choke at the moment. Still though, Dambi makes it go for it, slides across, but no kills found after the first, and that will be Meteor picking up a 3K.
Oh, T1, besides that thrifty,
horrendous one-sided gameplay affair
of what they need to do in their positions and their crossfires that they're hitting and the layering of the utility beyond the scrap battles. It was a weakness of Nongshim over at that C site when they didn't have any of the solid Sentinel utility. I think I used that as a little bit of a bar, a measure, right? The Waylay comp that they came out with previously and the Breach comp wasn't really working too much for them, bar that Gen G first installment of it, and you could even call that a little bit of a catching off guard and a good day for Dambi. So the DFM game looking better for Nongshim with the scoreline, with the result, with the victory.
मुझे एक चीज बताओ.
But now you're feeling a little bit more of the pressure. I feel like for Nongshim, it's very understandable why a lot of the crowd, a lot of the people out there are voting for T1. I understand that, but
difference in me.
I don't count Nongshim out in this series.
Like करो public, जो like नहीं किया, like करो.
We just need to see them,
भाई, is it possible to surrender a match in
recognize where they are weaker on the map a little bit. They're not winning a lot of these A-duels. They're not seeing really T1 even walk into this deadlock utility.
एक दो साल में फ्रेंचाइजी का स्पॉट्स भी चेंज होगा तो उसमें शायद जी निकल सकता है पता नहीं.
I mean the only round that you can maybe count for that is in the pistol where they used the
RRQ versus Secret में 12-3 कमबैक हुआ है ना. T1 versus Paper X ही है फाइनल्स में. अभी कौन को अभी हाँ बे T1 versus Paper X ही फाइनल हो सकता है. पता नहीं RRQ भी हो सकता है बनता है.
Yeah, for sure. Just investigating what this pause is for at the moment as well.
क्या होगा? Jinji अभी घर पे बैठ के मैच देखेंगी watch party.
No, this week so far, so hopefully it isn't going to take too long. It's probably just a gear issue, but I want to throw it in towards the veto and towards this series because that's where it actually gets interesting. And I saw this veto when it was rolling out, and
DRX will win this final too. देख पाएंगे आज भाई नहीं. I don't know.
I'm thinking to myself, oh,
I don't know, bro. If Paper X will win this, देखो. मेरे को तो नहीं चाहिए कि पेपर एक्स जीते ये वाला पैसिफिक, ठीक है. मेरे को चाहिए पेपर एक्स चैंपियंस में जीते बनता है. They deserve भाई. चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी डिजर्व करती है भाई पेपर एक्स.
I still feel like if it gets to the third map, then
Talon versus Paper X हो सकता है.
Maybe.
I probably give T1 the third map, but that would mean we actually get some great delivery from Nongshim as well.
अगर T1 हारेगी तो चैंप जाने के चांसेस खत्म. पता नहीं. I don't think so. T1 का वैसा इतना क्लोज सीन रहेगा क्योंकि T1 एक मास्टर्स जीता है. तो T1 हारा तो घर पे ऐसा तो नहीं रहेगा.
To be able to take this whole series 2-0. This Lotus was their map pick.
Am I only don't like Paper X? You don't like Paper X dance with Surya?
Are a team that has to get number 1, number 2 to get in towards champs. They have to be winning through this whole lower bracket. T1, a team that in the points are up there, right? If they get a victory here, they qualify for champs, essentially. So So, very important here. A win
W
against
dance.
Nongshim is
Dance
crucial.
with Surya.
Because if, well, Nongshim beat them and Talon advanced to the
Crazy.
playoffs, then T1 won't qualify. So there's a lot of different scenarios, right? There's a lot of different if this team wins and this team doesn't win and all that sort of stuff. But the bottom line is essentially just win, and that's your best chance. We do have it confirmed, by the way, that it is just a gear issue, so this one should be fixed up relatively quick.
ये भाई अरे मैच देखने आए हम लोग टेक पॉज देखने नहीं आए बंटा ये क्या सीन है चलो आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड देखते हैं
Team's got to win. At the same time, if T1 does take this win as well, you know, that might make things a little bit more possible for Gen G. Who knows?
I mean, on that bind point as well, right? Nongshim, I love the way that they play binds, and we did see some scrappiness.
Spooderman wallpaper. Thank you for leaving. अरे ये तो देखा. Thank you for leaving. आज भाई गोल्ड 1 14 RR आज ही रैंक अप हुआ. वाओ, इस पीसी पे तू गोल्ड 1 है. कभी-कभी ऐसा गेम प्ले, ऐसा सेटअप्स देख के मुझे लगता है कि मुझे पीसी अपना बेच देना चाहिए.
Is your opponent going to have enough time to quickly get that map fixed up? Are they expecting it to come into the pool?
Wow, beautiful streamer. Wonderful. One of the best.
What we've seen so far for T1, right? Something that wasn't working.
W mouse.
For example, is the retakes and such were not really working.
चलो गया.
The game though is back.
वापस से push.
Oh, but just the quick resistance around Rumble. This time, Dambi getting in the position. Managed to get a double, but now traded right back out. Ivy caught out in the open as well, and T1 just continue right off the rip.
Yeah, again, they are still absolutely just working in these executes.
1v3 winnable तो है भाई RB के लिए.
Against DFM, that was really good.
RB is a legend.
Connected against RRQ, but they've reset themselves. They've had some breaths. And now in this 3 versus 1 at least, they weather the storm of the A Rubble fight yet again, and lo and behold, it's RB.
Trying at least, he's got some space, but his position has been revealed. Knows where Meteor is and manages to take him down.
Huge ult! What a ult! Look at that ult!
So is the Nightfall, and he's just going to push out straight
घाई किया बंटा है, घाई किया
come on through. After that tech timeout, T1 immediately answering
Vamsi, thank you for the party rupees. Daman और Meet की शादी हो रही, आप भी आ जाना. ये क्या है?
Nongshim on the defenses here, not looking too pretty.
Thank you for the party, Vamsi.
Trading of all this Neon utility and the Vice utility going out, feels like as soon as you get a scan that's successive, you're just going to be able to frolic around and find
Champions bundle कब आएगा? Champions bundle आएगा सितंबर में.
Trying to play closer towards the A site this time, but I still don't know how effective that's going to be. T1 have to drop into read on this.
Oh, let's just go again, right? Groundhog Day. We keep winning A Rubble. We're not seeing immediate pressure from Nongshim. So let's go there again. There is a bit of an adjustment. The Deadlock utility is back to this A site. There's a mega flank to come through for Nongshim, but it's the
यार बात पे इको ही आ जा रहा है इनका 7-1 होगा अभी.
T1 has the timing on the site as well. Ivy picked off. You're aware of the flank now.
एक राउंड जीत रहे हो यार, बाय राउंड एक राउंड.
The doors.
टाइम आउट ही ले लो भाई. टाइम आउट भी नहीं ले रहे ना.
All of these positions covered.
Spotted
out. Oh, it's overdrive from Dambi though. Trying to go in for it. There's Nightfall being popped into the site as well. Dambi continuing to push through stairs. Looks for more targets.
No way he gets to. No way.
How? He plays inside of the
He's still alive.
But
oh my god.
Trace him through. Stacks alongside DH. Playing as safe as possible. DH even teleporting away.
अरे यार कितना खेलेगा डैमी बंटा है कितना खेलेगा सबको मार दिया उसने.
Only one left and 1v2 retake. Taps onto the spike. Checks for the flank. It's taking more time. He feels the pressure to push in to drop it. Stacks already gets the dig.
Rishi, thank you so much for the response.
T1 continue on this win streak.
That's a heavy investment from Nongshim too, right? Overdrive, Nightfall. Yeah, the pit in the previous one that gets away from them for RB.
Finally, a timeout by Nongshim.
Really bad start to Lotus for them, but for T1,
what the hell are they doing?
Again, another just coordinated play into the site. When you do see Dambi running around with the overdrive, he's finding a lot of those isolated duels, but Buzzer's still just getting active, getting the sprays down.
Game बना दी है ना बंटा है.
But I feel like
बंटा है सबसे hard VCT कौन सा होता है? सबसे hard VCT मतलब region. सबसे competitive region तो stats wise अभी Pacific है.
Get that timeout, you know, I feel like I've been a bit of a broken record.
But मेरे को Americas देखने ज़्यादा मजा आता है.
Time and time again over the past few days.
Just yesterday you were begging for a DFM. This time it's Nongshim. They win.
I don't see any teaching at the moment from RB. This is pulling the rug out from under you.
Not much you can do there. Izu as well going in ham with this.
कल बोल रहा हूँ DFM का वो देखा चैट मैंने पोस्ट मैच उसमें यार बेचारा वो रो रहा था यार अपना मियाँ भाई चैट कल मियाँ भाई रो रहा था देखा तुम लोग ने
Against next a Gen G an RRQ or a DRX.
Ayush, thank you for the 1 month support. Hello my handsome friend. कल का फ्री मैसेज आज मिला. Wow. Beautiful Ayush. कैसे हो?
A different look to the players' positions with the sheer wall. Again, placed towards the C side of things. So if you're RB here, you're really hoping for a winning duel, but you're just going to get forced back from this utility. And T1 aren't far in front enough for this potential crunch play to come out from Nongshim. So they're dodging the right trap.
What is happening?
And now they get all of the space over towards Mount.
That's wonderful calling from Stacks and the coaching staff as well. Just anticipated it right off the timeout. Now they go in for the second.
Meteor का ult बनता है. ये भी round नहीं जीत पाएंगे. मैं तो बोलता 5-man save कर लो.
Not necessarily needed in those spots. But now
5-man save.
5.
गया जमा.
Just trying to play around the chokes, prevent Nongshim from getting closer into sight. And off the utility, then you play for time as well. Steel guarded from Meteor. Nongshim have no choice but to back off. Got the C.
Wow, nice duel, bhai.
Trying to push on Francis. Some slight openings.
3v5. Good
Still
flash.
Though, you gotta watch out for players around stairs.
Nice
Dambi goes in decisive with it, precise on the kills, but Ivy comes through as well. That's gonna be the successful retake from Nongshim to stifle this winning streak.
मैं इसको पहले देख लिया था तब भी समझ गया था. ये player है.
Buzz with the dimensional drift, as I'm highlighting, gets a lot of that space. They get all the holes control. You got a Nightfall
G2
that goes in.
कब करेंगे watch party? G2 supporter plastic supporter है. वो सिर्फ एक match supporter रहते हैं.
But those traces there, Dambi able to follow them. Francis as well. A necessary round for the guys over on Nongshim to be able to find after the timeout as well. They are currently the leading team in Pacific in getting rounds after timeouts. Earlier on, it was T1, but they did lose a couple of their previous two series, and they've trickled down just a little bit now.
We'll see if this can carry on for Nongshim. Back to the rubble fight. So Persia, good for a couple more, but still T1 just break through every single player. It's again another round where RB is the last survivor.
RB better. Winnable RB के लिए 2 जन 1 HP है.
He's already heard the footsteps. That's the 3rd K.
I mean, for those wondering, you feel like you've seen that before. We've seen that 5 times
ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है मैं सिंगल हूँ guys. Hater बहुत है chat में.
They're getting in your face. They're rolling in the mud. They're happy to just have a battle against you. And again, it's another scenario where trading fast lane locations, but the horn reveals that come on out. They are quite a little bit decisive. You see how late the one actually comes out from Francis.
दोस्तों members only अपनी tournament का registration चालू है. अगर आप member बनते हो या member हो तो solo रजिस्टर कर सकते हो. मेंबर्स ओनली पोस्ट में लिंक है.
An Ivy with a stinger.
रीड है बनता देखो सी जा रहा है
अभी. Heavily sacked towards
Nongshim को लग रहा है ये आएंगे.
They have flipped the coin yet again. They've done their homework. Nothing over at the C site. You see the one
rotation already Nongshim कर रही है. And ये लोग ये जा रहे हैं अभी. Oh my god. That's horrendous.
You pull on back. And now that Nongshim have not really seen anything around the map,
this is horrendous.
They're questioning where may T1 be positioning towards.
Oh no.
It's going to be the alpha side of the map yet again, where Francis with the Prowler will get a little bit of info that it's Meteor ahead. But it's Meteor. Oh, he could generally be a lurker, and that's just the opening of the site again.
Wow.
That's Meteor, as Meteor does. Site completely cracked open.
आज मेरा बर्थडे है विकास खनाल. Happy birthday.
Might have the hero Vandal, but just don't have any space.
Well, this is certainly a moment for Nongshim where that ship is.
रितन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है हर्ष भाई सेन वर्सेस G2 का वॉच पार्टी करो. वन साइडेड गेम है
5v3
लेकिन
okay.
और कौन सा है सेन G2 और कौन सा है?
Potential one, but DH just traces through, gets the wallbang on the Persia. Izu comes in and silences the last player. You're up 9-2 as T1.
Yeah, they are just not giving any respect over towards Nongshim on this defensive side whatsoever. You're not getting any value from a lot of this utility that Nongshim are trying to throw on out. I mean, the Haunt late, the Prowler spots some information, but Meteor, in all of his wise wisdom, recognizes the space that he can take. Yes, he takes a little bit too much space at the end and pays the price, but his job was already pretty much done. The team facilitate a great post plan over on that A side.
और कौन सा गेम है?
They are looking to
क्योंकि कल ही मैंने VLR देखा था, इतने खास गेम्स है नहीं। तो अब भी मेरा ये तबीयत का विषय करके
go for this A space, see that there's no utility
playoffs के टाइम अगर मैं फिट नहीं रहा तो सैड हो जाएगा, तो मेरे को playoffs देखने के
the other side of the map to this C site where immediately you're
playoffs में करेंगे ना back to back watch party.
Beyond that sonic sensor.
अभी point नहीं है, अभी matches अच्छे नहीं हैं.
Maybe RB close inside of the smoke, but he's alone. Meteor on the lurk as well. Catches Francis off on the rotation.
Plant down, Ivy, Gravnet, Annihilation.
Just gonna have to try and go for it. Oh my god. Nightfall from Stacks just makes it that much more difficult. The Annihilation rip through does kind of capture onto one player, but T1 is right on it. Izu coming in to prevent more players pushing through.
And they already broke the boy out of the cocoon too, so this is not a situation you can save Ivy.
No
Last round of the half, you just got to go for this 1 versus 4. You're getting locked out by all this utility.
10-2 half हुआ है बनता है.
Well, and now they're just firing shots inside of the smoke. They're throwing weapons out. Ivy is confounded, and that will be a 10-2 first half.
Yeah, they're toying with their prey a little bit at the moment. T1 know that they are riding on the back of this momentum. 2 isolated defuse rounds to come out from Nongshim Red Force. Are they going to be able to switch it up on the exchange of the halves? Because we have seen such pace from T1, a team that is normally a little bit more calculated on the calling of stats, recognizing a little bit of this
ये क्या उसे कहते हैं? अमेरिकाज़ का वॉच पार्टी करने कुछ नहीं, लेकिन अभी जस्ट बाहर आया ना हॉस्पिटल से, तो उसका गुंडे का मैंने कल पढ़ा भाई लोग, गुंडे का जो ये होता है वीकनेस होता है वो 2-3 महीने तक रहता है, और मेरा एक दोस्त बोला उसके दोस्त को 1 साल तक पूरा सिर्फ वीक ही लग रहा था. मेरे को इतना एक्सट्रीम तो नहीं हुआ है, लेकिन मेरे को सर्दी की वजह से अभी वापस बीटी हो रहा है. बट यही है कि प्लेऑफ्स चालू होने तक अपने को एकदम फिट एंड फाइन होना है ताकि अपन सारे वॉच पार्टीज कर पाए.
This is looking to be a shut and dry case though on Lotus. Now, what is the title of the official VCT Pacific anthem?
You're kidding. This is such a giveaway. The graphic even tells it. What? It's almost as giveaway as T1 is playing this map right now.
Is it a giveaway though? Because Nongshim have not been able to adapt. They've not been able to win the fights. They've not been able to weather through the storm and the maelstrom that T1 are throwing at them at the moment.
Thank you for the response. Welcome back to the crowd.
It'll be easier to wipe away a map if it does come to a quick close and look towards the next one in a fresh mind state. But this is certainly not the way that you want things to be starting. I mean, now
thank you so much.
To get a couple of kills on their Ivy is as well, but it's Izu, it's Buzz, your mega duelists on the side of T1 when they are playing the double duelist deployment, getting the job done. Nongshim favoring the A-sided pistol lean, but Buzz is just shutting down Francis.
Yeah, nice.
Will equalize. You got a bit of time to set up for a post plant as well. Take the forward space in towards spawn. Recognize hopefully early here, Quack, that it is a full-fledged
गुंडे क्या होता है? गुंडे बहुत डेंजर डिसीज होता है भाई.
Good on the Deadlock utility being placed around stairs as well.
RB's ready at this door with the snake spite if they open it.
There it goes.
Jama
tosses it down. T1
Meteor वो साइड से आ रहा है, लेकिन वहाँ पे सेंसर है.
Just initiate through.
जमापुर
instantly taken down.
3v4 on site. क्या ये retake होगा?
Times it just right, but not enough. Meteor still managing to push on through.
Wow.
It's a double kill, and that's the last one from Izu. T1 have the pistol as well.
Bro, what is this
just
game?
Coordination again from T1.
Nongshim कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रही ऐसा लग रहा है.
And then have a bit of their own utility. You send in the Prowler, you send in your Relay Bolt, you push together in numbers. You got DH layering in some of that Omen util as well. That's the way that you want that round to go, even if Buzz isn't around and just sitting back and watching. I mean, I'm looking at that horn that comes on through. That is gorgeous, revealing all 3 members of Nongshim. When you think that the Gravnet might be, a good one to come out from Ivy, not really. They still have deficit numbers. They don't have any other utilities to work on.
Oh no.
You've got to force into this round. You did get the plant. Got to turn it around here.
Yeah, I had to say it. If they don't take this round, Nongshim might just look like the map
come back
is
it, come
done.
back it.
Really
ये round
grabbed
Nongshim
that
जीत
so
रहा है,
far, but
bro.
Izu has a
Oh
really
my
golden response.
बेचारा
Ivy
यार.
continuing to push on through, trying to make some
Okay,
space
trade,
up around
space,
Tree.
nice.
Francis gets
Good
yet
force
another.
fire. They're winning this round. They're winning this round.
Some potential utility from Stacks, but he just goes in for the dry and peaks, gets punished.
Buzz has got to run over here for a little bit.
It's gonna take some time.
By next market, night market कब आएगा? Save by. Thank you so much Fnatic bhai for the 40. Night market नया पता नहीं कब आएगा. Mostly next month आ जाना चाहिए.
Fight for Meteor. Of course, he's not
या
gonna
पता नहीं, बता नहीं सकते. ये वाला लेट भी आ सकता है क्योंकि पिछले 2 नाइट मार्केट्स बहुत बैक टू बैक आए और फटफट आए.
Kill. Weapon retrieved. Nobody spotted. We're good.
I called it, chat. I called it. This round is Nongshim's. They are gonna make a comeback back.
Hey, you do manage to answer back with a thrifty
You can look up
round of
है
your
अभी.
own. The force buy attempt working.
Okay, इतना 3 bulldogs उन लोग के पास है. T1 का buy नहीं है अभी.
They have to go through. And there's timeouts still available. Of course,
अमेरिकाज में मजा आता है. अमेरिकाज में क्लचेस होते हैं बनता है.
Here a little bit earlier on from Nongshim that they changed their match comp.
पैसिफिक में क्लचेस इतने ज्यादा दिखने नहीं मिलते.
Feeling that this is going to be a little bit more suited compared to their opponents. Well, if you've done your research as T1, you're expecting this exact comp, and you, by all means, have kind of figured out a lot of the tells, a lot of the way that you're going to win this. And you've got your duelists, I mean, so confident at the moment to take the fights. You got the backup from the squad. And that is a good start.
Come back,
Buzz,
baby, come back. Let's freaking
go.
go.
I mentioned you got to be aware of getting the full shields. Nongshim do. Bar RB, who's slotted himself over at this A spot. Can he be a bit Meteor-esque? Find the way into the A site. I mean, it is just a DH here.
We'll push up and manage to secure the frag. Says hello to the
comeback is real.
At least.
It'll be good to win this one flawless for Nongshim as well. Bulldogs, yes, you probably want to upgrade them into the full buy round of T1.
अगला round अगर Nongshim जीत गया तो comeback
rifles. You pick up your annihilation as Ivy as well for the next round. So
Eco तो क्या हुआ भाई? Round होता है.
I was gonna say that would have been good for Nongshim's economy. Yeah, and now Persia getting caught in the back. T1 evening things out.
Wow.
Still gonna be tough to get closer to the spike, but they're making a go for it. Another shot. Dabby with the Phantom has to do it all. He gets stunned up somewhat, but with the fancy footwork dodges it and takes down Izu.
I mean, that was what 5 versus 3 at one point in time, and there's a couple of little unfortunate timings for Nongshim, and some nice timing, I feel like, as well. RB slipping through the Poison Orb when the Prowler goes through. It's a good exchange of positions, but just over-expecting or under-expecting a player to still be up at the rope. There's some damage delivered.
नाचा है भाई, वो देखो दोनों के बीच में नाचा.
Some upgrades over on the side. Nongshim can be a little more competitive come this next delayed bonus round. Now.
ये round है.
You're gonna have
ये important round है. Ivy का ult है.
And a Guardian too, which is interesting for me considering how methodical he's been to crack open some rounds in combination with the team. But hey, if he can get some Guardian shots out,
maybe
it's a good weapon. He's got access to spammable spots over at this A side as well. But for T1, playing passive nature, RB gonna slot himself in yet again over at this A side by himself.
Meteor though, continuing to
Spike is going C.
Around C.
Oh, ये blind होएगा अभी. By triple blind हुआ है. Oh my.
Paranoia and blindside. The trap laid by T1, and now you want to go time over at this C side as Nongshim, but that's where this Vice utility
क्या ही करे वहाँ पे भाई.
Oh,
what a shot, Francis.
Well, not too bad on the kill. Still, though, with enough information, T1 managed to rotate in time. Stacks on the site. Makes a toss in a seize, but gets slowed down by the Bear Mash as well. Overdrive rip, though.
Oh my god. Ult connect नहीं हुआ.
Yeah, still just trying to play for space. They're kind of all trapped into the site currently. Izu around the corner. Wants to take down the trap, but that's where Dabby strikes. Now Buzz coming in for a go, but shut down at the hands of Dabby. Stacks needing to do it all.
Hold.
Hops on over. No, gets spotted out by the back. His elbow getting tagged up.
भाई डेडलॉक ने क्या बीटी दिया है bro. Dambi ने spam में मारा उसको bro. What a round by Nongshim.
The Annihilation doesn't get any pickup onto the T1 members, and I'm feeling a moment in time in this round as well. The first blindside from
freaking round
works a treat. The second one, well, that unfortunately catches DH going for a bit of this flanking play. So I think it was DH. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day, because Danby is just dancing around in the site, out of the site, getting the trades. Finally, starting to see him wake up in the server, but it is still Nongshim, one foot in front of the other on this attacking side. A bit of reprieve now with the pistols for T1. And the conditioning that you started to do over at this A side as well as RB, it's going to fall back a little bit further. They expect him to be more close with that utility. And as T1 do get the space over at A, it's going to leave DH there. You would expect to sit pretty. The rest of the team can move if they need to. Expect a couple of corners to be cut on this round with the pistols, especially with that extremely deep shear wall that was placed over at C Mound. Now being baited out, it gives options for Nongshim.
Well, good on the hunt at least.
And T1 haven't budged here. This could be a dangerous
thank God वो लोग पीछे आ रहे हैं.
50 seconds to go.
मेरे को लगा fight लेने आएंगे.
Again, just switched to play off the rest of his team. Getting a little bit more forward towards the C site. Confirmed information off the Arc Rose. And now the team is just going to knock on the door of C. And Meteor is welcoming Danby.
क्या यार भगा रहा है बंटा है. Oh my God, he ulted. And there are 4 on flank. Oh no, this is bad.
Might be in the house, but currently don't really have the guns to pull it off. Izu dives straight in head first. RP managed to silence them. Francis another kill from the back of the site too.
Bro, क्या timing पे fade ult किया है उसने. MVP ult था भाई वो.
Early on the steel garden,
MVP fade ult. भाई साहब.
One last kill.
What a round.
Up to 6.
What a round by Nongshim.
We don't care. We're going to use the free guns, and we're just going to give you a big little switchy in the battle. That is a round for Nongshim that could have gone the wrong way.
T1
Danby loses his life first, and
क्योंकि ये राउंड में 2 ults है.
RB,
and ये राउंड उनके लिए बहुत important है बंटा है.
Not even a little bit, a lot by Francis. Nicely done from Nongshim. 4 in a row. Is this the time out time for T1? It absolutely
11-2 से 11-6 back-to-back 4 rounds जीत चुके हैं Nongshim ने. If they win this, they make it 11-8.
In yesterday. Timeouts.
I'm not going to say anything.
टफ है बंटा ये टफ है गेम अभी, क्योंकि T1 ने अब भी टाइम आउट लिया और उनके पास 2 ults है, तो ये राउंड मेरे को लगता है T1 के पास जाएगा.
Such an important series. T1.
What do you guys feel, Jack? 13-6.
Didn't get to champs with the previous roster last year. Coming into this year, lots of different roster shakeups, lots of different things happening. They lift a trophy in the beginning of the year, and then they fall by the wayside a bit. No appearance at Toronto. They want to get back on that global stage. Who is the best team in Korea now? They're trying to get there. But it is a journey in this lower bracket, that's for sure.
You gotta make it through Nongshim first.
येड़ भगा रहा है भाई कास्टर चैट. येड़ भगा रहा है बंटा है. बस मार देगा आके उधर. खौटा दे देगा. सिल्वन समझ के.
Post timeout win statistics. Oh no.
Over there.
Buzz out with the op.
Yep, crucial round.
सर्दी ठीक हो गई नहीं यार बंटा है, क्या बताओ, बहुत बीटी है भाई लोग, इसलिए ना सर्दी होने मत दो, कुछ भी होने दो, सर्दी होने मत दो खुद को, बारिश में मत दीजिए.
Got the operator to be on the back when this poison orb falls, and RB, I'd be a little bit worried overstaying a welcome spot, and this is going to be why.
Offline being held might make it tough for Nongshim. DH not spotting anything outside of C either, so this is confirmed hit. Oh, Buzz nice. Whipping the shot though!
That's really nicely done for Persia, but now the trades start to come on out. T1 think better of it. They know they have to relinquish this space. They know that they don't want to overplay in that fight. And Meteor has actually beat them into this site too.
Might be able to get a good couple. Goes for the quick pre-fired shot.
Huge kill.
Down goes
he
Ivy,
stunned himself.
Now getting taken out. Stacks though, getting that
2v2.
kill. That's potential Nightfall. 2v2. And Nongshim have relinquished control over the site. They have to back off.
They can't hear if you're on the defuse right now. They got to go for the committed info, and Stacks
no
just sticking
way!
it.
Stacks is sticking all the way through! That's how T1 gets up the map point. RP finally goes in for the peak. But at that point, you need a full 6.
यार वो जंप पीक में उसके स्पॉट नहीं हुआ और उसके भरोसे वो बेचारा पीछे चले गया.
Commit yourself to a swing. You get your ears removed, you get your
God,
positions
bro.
noted.
What the hell round chat?
A lot of trades in the side itself, but when push comes to shove in that 2 versus 2, that Nightfall is paramount. We're getting no committed double swings, no committed solid info peaks.
Good
you
job.
need direct information in that spot in time. 6 map points now for T1 on this Lotus pick of Nongshims.
आरबी भाई क्या हो गया मेरे लेजेंड को?
Guns currently, but still.
Pressure builds up in a situation like this. Nongshim, yes, they are 6 rounds down, but for this round, there's a light investment for T1. Pistols, stacks with a Phantom, and a lot of bodies. And you better believe that RB needs to get out of this one. Lucky enough to weather that, 45 HP remaining.
And the rotation from T1 already onto C side as well. Paranoia alongside Meteor's utility.
Wow, DH.
So far, so good.
We got 2 down.
Needing to do
RB
even more.
1 HP, bro. 3v3.
Slightly relayed back, and that's Meteor taking yet another kill. This might be a thrifty win at the end. RB, can you do it? No! Stacks with a double kill at the end. Send it over to the second map. 13-6 is the final score. T1 take Lotus.
I thought that round should have gone over towards Nongshim, but you're getting a lot of those pistol shots connected, and Dambi is just trying to jump around in the site, but not able to slide and pull out the gun.
What a horrendous performance by Nongshim.
I mean, that's just for the final
Last में Nongshim उड़ गई थी, लेकिन उनको बिठा दिया. T1 ने गोटी गेमप्ले showcased by T1 Gaming YT channel.
They don't let it slip after the timeout.
क्या गाना लगाया है बंटा?
4 rounds in a row. That is going to be a wake-up call for the younger squad in Nongshim. If they lose this series, then they just have to put their full focus on towards Ascension. They'll be out of play, out of contention.
Oh, Nongshim हारी तो Ascension जाएगी. विषय. Kirit, thank you for the 40 rupees. हर्ष भाई, ओनी या RGX कौन सा वैंडल लू? कंफ्यूज्ड हूँ भाई, तेरी चॉइस इतनी घटिया क्यों है? मुझे बता पहले भाई. ओनी या RGX दोनों ही मिड है. पूरी दुनिया तुझे बोलेगी RGX, लेकिन मेरे भाई RGX लेते साथ दूसरे दिन मैं पक गया. मैं बोला ये क्यों लिया मैंने? ना ब्रो. अबे ये तो देखा था. एक्सक्यूज मी, ओनी अच्छी है. छी ओनी वंडाल EU. थैंक यू. 54 month. Oh my god, nah bro. 54 divided by 12. 4.5 years. Bro is watching me since I was 17. Zetor, we should marry already.
RRQ versus
Love you, Zetor bhai. W Zetor bhai in the chat. उत्कर्ष भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है कल RRQ वर्सेस जेंजी देखना चाहिए था. हाँ ना, कमबैक भेंडी. ओ भाई किधर पहाड़ों में चल दिए लाइव फ्री की मां कसम. Shit! What the hell, bro? Bro has transferred himself. Oh my god. Crazy. मैकबुक पे भाई की आवाज सुन ली. क्या बात है. भाड़े का लिया है ना मैकबुक? क्योंकि अगर खुद का रहता तो भाई अब तक तो सुपर चैट कर देता. अब तक 5-6 भाड़े का ही लिया रहेगा. चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. भाड़े का तो भाड़े का, अच्छी बात है. दोस्तों इसी बात पे लाइक करिए. वी आर 3 likes away from 2 million likes. I love my setup. Headphones, losing life. Should I buy headphones or IEMs? Whatever you are comfortable in. ये हेडफोन के बाद आपको तो IEM लेनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से. तो आपको लगेगा आपके सर से 5 किलो का वजन निकाल दिया गया है. बंटा है ये तुम्हारा माउस पैड क्या भारी है यार। शेरू बदमाश क्या नाम है बंटा ये। आज भाई जब मैंने वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम खोली थी यूट्यूब की ऐड आई थी टुडे इज वैलोरेंट बर्थडे सो क्लेम योर फ्री स्किन, और वो ऐड रियल लग रही थी पर वो फेक थी। वेबसाइट का नाम 5valorant.com था और वो वेबसाइट उतनी रियल थी कि कोई भी अपना आईडी पास देगा। सो प्लीज़ डू समथिंग। मेरे अकाउंट एक बार ऐसे ही हैक हुआ था, मैं आपके साथ डिस्कॉर्ड पे शेयर कर सकता हूँ कि क्या हुआ था। आल्सो एक्सक्लेमेशन राइट डालो, राइट इंडिया का वैलोरेंट इंडिया का सर्वर है, वहाँ पे तुम लोग ये सब शेयर करो या ना, तो वो ज़रूर कुछ करेंगे इसके बारे में। Wow, this is a nice setup. This wallpaper is beautiful. Wow, क्या मस्त यार। तुम लोग क्या यार, तुम लोग कैबिनेट ये वाला लेते हो ना, बहुत क्रेजी लगता है। सब लोग ऑलमोस्ट सबके पास ये वाला कैबिनेट है, क्रेजी। अगला व्लॉग जल्दी से डाल दे। यस, पहला ये वाला व्लॉग देखो दोस्तों, जल्दी से जल्दी मेरा व्लॉग देखिए। हर्ष घूम रहा है सर्च करके, मैंने कल ही डाला है। और मेरे चैनल की लेटेस्ट वीडियो अगर अब तक नहीं देखी आप लोगों ने तो प्लीज देखो यार, प्लीज प्लीज देखो ये वाली वीडियो, टॉक्सिसिटी इन इंडियन गेमिंग। ये देखिए, ये वीडियो जरूर देखना दोस्तों, आप लोगों को सभी को बहुत ज्यादा पसंद आएगी। और इसमें हमारी बड़ी बहन का रोल म्याओ ने किया है, तो म्याओ है इसमें और क्लर्च भाई भी है, तो जरूर देखना। Sister guy is back. Rate my new tattoos. Oh, you got new tattoos, boys. What the helly tattoos are these, chat? ओ माँ कसम, ये देखो क्या टैटूज है बनता है। मकड़ी मैन, ये तो कल देखा था बनता है हम लोग ने। मेरे को पता है ये कितने के कार्ड्स है, ये कितने के कार्ड्स है, मेरे को देखने दो भाई। पोकेमॉन कार्ड्स 80 रुपए के। अबे यार मेरे को लगा 80 लाख के रहेंगे। इज देयर अ पोकेमॉन वर्थ $1 million? Truly one of a kind card. The population 1 PSA 10 illustrator Pikachu was bought by हाँ भाई फ्लैश बैंग हो रहा है माँ कसम। तुम लोग को होने दो, तुम लोग को होने दो, देखते रहो देखते रहो। लोड नहीं हो रहा, मैं क्या करूं, लोड ही नहीं हो रहा माँ कसम। चैट कितने के होते हैं पोकेमॉन कार्ड्स बताओ भाई। एकदम आयरन प्लेयर की तरह लग रहा है। What are you saying? What are you saying? कुछ भी मुंह में जो आया वो बोल देना है। Freaking idiot. बाबू मेरे चैनल पर डिसेप्टिव का इशू आ गया, ये क्या होता है? 90 डेज के बाद रीअपील करने, ये पता नहीं क्या होता है बनता है। अबे पोकेमॉन कार्ड्स लाख से ऊपर होते हैं रेयर वाले, वही यार वो वाला चाहिए अपने को, रेयर वाले कार्ड्स चाहिए। 20 रुपए के आते हैं रियल वाले, 150 पर पैक। रियल वाला 150 में आता है और उसमें लाखों का कार्ड आता है। नो वे, तो फिर लेते ना अपन 150 वाला लेके आते भाई, अपने को लाखों का मिल जाए तो फिर माला माल हो जाएंगे अपन। ओ पाई चेटअप है ना डेंजर। रैम भी इसके पास देखो झागड़ू मागड़ू है। हेलो दशिन, पाँच 6 हजार के ओरिजिनल पैक आते हैं, 5-6 हजार का, 5-6 हजार का कार्ड्स। अबे फाड़ने के बाद फट जाएगा वो, मिलने के चांसेस लेस देन 1% होते हैं। ओह क्रेजी। उनके फैक्ट्री में अगर चोरी हो गई तो किसी दिन मजा आ जाएगा, तो चोर बनते भाई उससे अच्छा। वाह ये क्या सेटअप है, क्रेजी भाई, कितना एस्थेटिक सेटअप लग रहा है। नाइस।
I think DFM, even though they've looked good here, I think the onus is really on them to step up. I would not favor them heading into this map too. If I'm a Nongshim fan now, my heart's beating a little bit fast. I'm a little bit worried.
Just like Chobra's heart was, I think almost pretty much
like
stopped.
He
was slumped over in one of those thrifties, I think, that happened earlier. Good luck to you, buddy, but we are pulling up the Asian comp right now for Ascent.
Let's see if Nongshim can get the defibrillator out. We'll see if they have learnt anything from that DFM game. They can't just keep running these crunches in the mid-round of being very obvious, very easy to read, or T1 will definitely punish.
Yeah, as we can see by the statistics here as well, Nongshim much worse on the defender side, which is where they will be starting. So they need to find rounds here.
कितना बुरा लग रहा रहेगा ना भाई इनको नोंगशिम वालों को भाई सबसे ज्यादा बुरा तो डीएफएम वालों को लग रहा रहेगा वो लोग तो अभी बाहर हो गए और वो मियाँ अकेला खेलता है भाई डीएफएम में बाकी कोई नहीं खेलता है सिर्फ वो अकेला मारते रहता है अब बेचारे को 1 साल वापस घिसना पड़ेगा चैंपियंस के स्पॉट के लिए कितना टफ होता रहेगा ना चैट सोचो ना तुम्हें अभी उसको पूरा अभी 1 साल वापस ग्राइंड करना है जस्ट सो उसको चैंपियंस में स्पॉट मिल जाए
Well, for T1, it definitely is a case of we'll beat you at your own game. It feels like a little bit. Only playing Lotus 2 times before. You're getting the dub for the 3rd iteration of this series, this stage. And
who won
for
map
Ascent,
1?
you've played it once against Boom with the same comp. They have been playing way more Sunset. Bind, Haven if we can get there. But T1 on this map, Buzz and Izu, a performance on map number 1. It's what they did against Boom as well, catching them time and time again, especially on the attacking side. See if they're going to do the exact same here to come out of the gates, absolutely running.
Once again, it is RB on this Viper as well, onto the A site. Did take down the recon.
Feeling a lot of teams adopting the perma kind of double controller.
Even attack kariye.
Seeing some teams
A shot वाला
very
प्ले
inconsistent.
देखो क्या भारी है डैम भी पीक करेगा ए शॉट कांटेक्ट पे फ्लैश आएगा
The
डायरेक्ट
beginning at the moment and Buzz a corner to hopefully not overlook a short trap on the back of that.
ये फ्लैश क्रेजी ना
It all goes out.
अरे लेकिन चेंबूर था
It's just perfect as well, dodged all of it.
Alarm
क्रेजी ना भाई
was the
हमारे
trigger.
इधर तो अगर ऐसा कोई प्ले करेगा ना सामने 5 जन ब्लाइंड हो जाएंगे
Shots as Ivy slots himself in, stuck.
डिंक किया
Quickly nullified.
नल्ली
T1
पाओ
have more options now.
Yeah, clear bottom mid as soon as the smoke fades. Go together, strengthen numbers.
Oh,
A couple
yeah,
low, but spotted out
Regen.
from Francis. If he shoots a dart at their feet, they will falter.
Oh yeah, so take main, nice, huge kill.
Angle does throw it over, but doesn't quite land. Meteor, meanwhile, still continuing.
Easy round for Nongshim.
But Nongshim have managed to hold.
Don't overplay this
Very
one. You
easy
just
round.
got your recon dart online as Francis, and Izu is at a single point of
Izu
health.
ने अगर इसको मारा ना भाई
Hold out from B main. Dambi will be safe. Managed to spot him.
अबे
One
मार
body
दे
shot.
1 HP है
Oh, no
Oh
way,
my
you're kidding me.
Well, still 1 HP, and RB will be able to turn back around. So Nongshim picking up the pistol.
Oh, it doesn't really matter, it feels like, for Izu. If he's going to continue just hitting some sharp headshots, it's going to propel T1 for a good one. But hey, Nongshim on the board for the pistol. The start that we definitely need to see from them.
बस उसको पप्पी देना था भाई एक हल्का सा फूक भी मारता तो मर जाता
It's a rough one when you do end on a thrifty especially as well, but sometimes maps just don't go your way. That's why best of threes are best of threes. Good trades, good positioning.
항영
Good
남았습니다
game plan weathered. I like the bottom mid trap idea as well, but the slower pace from T1 gets the bet up. Going to see a lot of that change of play between fast and slow. Back to the drawing board, back to the A main engagements first and foremost.
ओ बी मैन पे डम्बी जज के साथ
Dambi, RB. There goes the first snake bite kill.
अरे ऑब्जर्वर कुछ एक दिखा ले मेरे भाई
Didn't quite catch it if Buzz just waltzed into that with the decay of the toxins and then the snake bites just tickled him. Or if there was any extra damage thrown in the way. I mean, Francis is still holding the bolts anyways. Judge.
Wait, not something you want to have, Judge. Quick with the kill. It's the flawless round for Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very common scenario
Defensive
for
map,
Dambi
defensive
getting
map.
in towards B main with a Judge or a Bucky or some sort of pistol. I mean, we see that played time and time again. We saw it against Detonation Focus Me. But now it's time to focus up for Nongshim. Come away with the bonus or not. You just walk through the wall and you had some damage earlier. There you go. It's fine. Throw it away. Doesn't matter. Just the second round, the anti-eco. Now you get your guns on the side of T1. You can still have Meteor kind of dance around the map and flex to the best ability. And when you get these walls as well, and they are baited out nice and early, it could be a tell that T1 still want to just look to end at this B site.
Bro, अरे माँ कसम आरबी कुछ ज़्यादा ही ये कर रहा है, रिस्क ले रहा है। उन लोग का बोनस है लेकिन ठीक है।
Grow out a little bit of early utility to see if it is a solidified play over at A or over at mid.
मजबूत लो है, दो player मजबूत लो है।
Francis is going to get better.
Losing players early on.
नहीं बे एक ही है।
It's that much more difficult to suss out what T1's plan currently is.
Yeah, shock dart over towards B, remove a bit of this utility too.
Damn भी judge के साथ है इस shot पे. And they are going game in.
Oh. Playing together with a couple of those mid duels.
पर्शिया के पास भी जज है, लेकिन ये spam हो जाएगा मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
A right now, the dark cover is eventually going to fade. Are they all going to start to spray together in the smoke? They've got an idea that Purge is here. They've seen the judge before.
Oh.
Couple seconds until the next dark cover arrives, but they're already here.
As well as Danby from Tree. There goes the first couple of shots, but of course with the
crazy meteor, crazy.
Danby still trying to be proactive.
Oh, Danby got one still.
Nonetheless, T1 breakthrough.
लेकिन वो low वाले बंदे को मारा.
Bonus round so far. Give Izu the plant. He'll be getting the dimensional drift. You want to have access to that online nice and early. Very valuable for this game plan that T1's going to come out with on this map to change pace between slow and fast. Especially when you got the weapons in the hands of Nongshim Red Force in the next round and no ultimates on the horizon from them yet either.
How many teams to go to VCT champions? I guess top 3 from each region.
Just going to have to potentially disrespect some positions here.
Trying at least breaking window, making them think back into the smoke, but
3 or 4 होंगे ना? 4 होंगे mostly.
Either way, it's going to be tough. T1 respecting it as well. There goes the smoke, goes in for the white step.
4 okay, top 4, top 4.
Expect a position that he's going to come from after seeing nothing over at the rafter on their escape. They know it's a Spectre. They know that the long distance, they'd be able to
16 teams,
move their aim anyway to rafters for the long battle. So they're all fine to watch that correct angle there.
सर्किट पॉइंट से डिसाइड होंगे.
Of T1 in this instance.
ऐसा नहीं कि ये वाले लीग में कौन टॉप 4 होएगा, वैसा नहीं रहता. पूरे साल किसने कैसा परफॉर्म किया है उस हिसाब से पूरे साल का एक ये होगा.
Or is it going to fall over? Danby with the operator now. A bit of a different look for a top mid engagement against Izu. You drop him first. Could be quite handsome.
Doesn't back off for a while.
Dimensional drift on the back of the gate crash for position with safety
अच्छा 2 points से 2 states थे, ऐसा होता है.
A bit more fortified for
हाँ, right.
And the scan. How does that one get him? He got burned by the drone. Never mind.
Oh, Francis.
ये buy round है ना ये T1 का.
Well, Buzz will still continue to push on through, though, from Market. You got to watch out for lane as well. The B main push so far, so good.
This is quite worrisome, actually.
Damn, तो ऑफ लगाया सिटी पे.
Doubling up at the back of sight. The operator line now smoked off, unless you're using the fast lane here as Danby to try and permit an avenue in towards the site. Pot shots at best, a relay if you hear noise. You need some assistance. You really are wanting Francis on the recon. He's just going to spam Buzz first.
A couple of shock darts through, expecting the lane push. There goes that recon.
Turret soon as well for some further info. Good shock dart.
It's more damage chipping down against T1. They will continue to eventually waterfall down. Oh, and that's both players inside of boat.
अच्छा दोनों मर गए, bro. What?
30 seconds left.
Fast lane allows for a rifle pickup instead of a but still
नाच.
Inside of the smoke
will be DH. मेरे को लगा निकाल लेंगे भाई T1 इतना अच्छा पोजीशंस था उनका. पर्शिया निकाल सकता है. पर्शिया अच्छी वाली अच्छी.
Oh, it's another one tap for DH to end it. We're tied up 2-2.
Really nicely done in the patience game from T1, honestly. They are not really giving too much to Nongshim there. When I'm saying about this recon dart that's going to come online and the turret that's going to come online, they don't really get any success from those information bodies there. A little bit too passive in the back of sight from them. A little bit too readable for T1.
मेरे को एक चीज बताओ.
Time and space to actually,
VCT Champions Pacific में पेरिस में होगा.
In that downtime to figure out what they want to do to
timing कैसा है अपने से?
Danby again, by the way, just getting caught out, running around in the high gear, not getting the gun up early. At the beginning of this round, it is up early.
हाँ, पेरिस का पे फ्रांस में ना, तो फ्रांस में कैसा रहता है टाइमिंग? 5-4 पीछे अपने, तो मतलब शाम के टाइम पे ही होगा अपने यहाँ पे मैचेस। अच्छा है भाई, परफेक्ट। 4 घंटा पीछे अपने, तो परफेक्ट ना बनता है।
By even further time, Nongshim can continue to push up, maybe?
I mean, Stacks, you'd feel maybe a little bit more incentivized here to be using the drone to permit a bit of entry, but instead the team just all goes completely together. That's also a very valuable option and valid.
9.5 mostly, अच्छा.
Oh, it's through the TP. Francis, that's
Eco round है ना ये?
Gotta get out though.
Fanatical bro अभी 777 ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है भैया मेरे अकाउंट का स्टैट रिव्यू करो अभी।
Are we gonna get a thrifty to come through from Nongshim here or not? It's a
okay. लेकिन अभी तो मैच चल रहा है यार, Fanatical भाई.
Here from Francis.
5v3, you're feeling better about it. Meteor though has to come up with the goods in this position. If T1 are to find their legs, it's not quite happening because Francis gets the wall bang. Buzz pushes on through.
Wait.
Footsteps.
1 सेकंड, अभी thrifty निकाले, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया। पेरिस में अभी 11 बजा है सुबह का, तो इसका मतलब वहां पे अगर मैचेस 5 बजे चालू होंगे तो अपने यहाँ पे 8-9 बजे।
Too much of an over rotation actually on the B side as well from Ivy. See the DH there. As soon as he got out of from the shadows, he's out into the open, equipping the weapon instead of having it ripe and ready and available.
ये
you can say the same thing about Buzz. He knew that there was a strong force around that A side still. But the Outlaw, 2 shots, a reload, could pull out your sidearm, but you want to be getting an upgrade on the weapon. Now this is where it might get interesting for this first half. Tour de Force is out for T1. A little bit of a French buff, perhaps, on their journey to Paris.
Still, though, the question is where you're going to post it up.
DH को देखो, दहंडीवा अंदर है.
It would be very cheeky of a position. But if they don't see anything for too long, I kind of want him to drop on down and be able to use this again later on. Meanwhile, Meteor over at A-Main has got in front of these one-ways on the dark covers. So he's got a lot of space that he can call for here for the team. What can he see? What can he translate over towards
मेरे को लगता है मिड पे मार्केट में आवाज देके ए शॉट जाएंगे। और आवाज ही निकाल दिया ना भाई का, आवाज निकाल दिया, क्या शॉट।
Your entrance has been shut down.
भाई शूट करो।
Be careful though, Francis. You want a lot of this over recon still available for the team. As Ivy does get spotted out by Stacks, just going to fall on back, and there's the gap exploited by Izu.
No more flashes though, so we're going to have to pretty much swaltz in sight. Watch out for the potential spams.
Meteor's going to make it over here as well. He does have the steel guard and can remove the guns for a cleaner way in towards the site. It's exactly what he does.
Good ult by.
Got tossed over onto Dambi though, still a possible entry. He slides on across, but Izu manages to turn around.
Oh my god, Izu ने यड़ भगा दी भाई.
Straight through from market. And look for some potential targets, but everyone is marking every single possible spot. Izu with the 4K brings it up to 3-3.
Oh, he's got some great sprays on that one for sure, doesn't he? Want to see that first duel that he was able to get.
Izu भाई ने वाट लगा दी.
Important ones for both sides. Could have gone either which way, but it's a first kill on the side of Nongshim Red Force. They're not able to hold and contain. Steel Guard and investment, quite nice in my mind. Permitting some good confidence again from a T1 to get on in. You got Izu firing, you got Buzz firing. It's just going to be a colossal force for T1.
Anju mentioned.
What?
Oh my god, he got spammed.
Different look to get to tiles here.
Beeman crunch कर रहे लेकिन Beeman पे कितना पीछे खेल रहे हैं ये देखो दयाडी player मां कसम.
Hadn't played that spot before. He's going to be finding RB for first.
Oh.
Noted. But at what cost? And we've already spent a lot of utility just to get into this mid area.
Nice decision.
DH can even shrouded step out.
And Damien Francis is so low. Just throw caution to the wind in a situation like this. They're going to go for a bit of a gamble stack over towards the A site, and that's going to be the wrong position for them. T1 now to the approach of B. You can even pick up that orb technically if you want on the back of Stacks. Get closer to that Hunter's Fury. It is still early days on Ascent.
As Francis comes in to investigate.
Yeah, it's a good scan, but it's a wrong target allocation onto the clone.
That's right.
And it is still the lesser buy for Nongshim as well, remember. So you can throw what you want at this round, but not playing on the KO comp. You can't get any flashes over through spawn.
You just heard Danby from the back as well, so you already know where your opponents are going to be approaching from.
They can kind of lock him out as well, as long as they are just a bit aware. All 5 on the site for T1.
Okay.
Make it 4.
A little step. Still got Buzz around the corner. DH with the smoke refreshed, but needing to keep his gun up. Relay ball perfect
good
though,
flash.
but it's a paranoia answered back.
Yeah, good
Some
counter
wild
on that.
shots.
आने नहीं दे रहे भाई
Going
अंदर.
through at the moment, Komodo. Buzz being able to hold down the line still.
Bro, क्या मार रहा है बस को?
Go up with the spike.
I think that's what Nongshim are trying to do. So T1 beginning to feel the pressure. They will push on out. Ivy low, and that will be Stacks to punch through. They managed to secure the weapons into the next round.
Yeah, they managed to escape with their tail between the legs a little bit, but nevertheless, T1 going to be gaining the lead here on their own map pick, and it does sort of get me worried a little bit now. How many rounds are they going to be able to get away with on this attacking side that we need to see a bit more of a comeback from Nongshim? I really feel like being a map behind and having their confidence rattled a little bit going into this series against and players that they have idolized in their way, in their journey towards Tier 1. And for a player like RB as well, right?
Time out!
Nongshim team.
किसने time out लिया भाई? Nongshim ने.
To try and have a continual
भाई Nongshim तो अच्छा खेल रहा है लेकिन ये मैप में कुछ भी बोलो ये वाले मैप में ऐसा लग रहा है कि उनको रहना है कंपटीशन में नहीं तो पिछले वाले में तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि भाई टिकट निकाल दी है पैसा वेस्ट जाना नहीं चाहिए इसकी वजह से हार जाते फटबड़ी गेम
This time feels like the calling from T1
ब्रो तू मेरा चेला बन जा रेडियंट पहुंचा दूंगा
quality level to get them over towards Paris you would think
potentially returning to champions form.
Mishti doi gamers.
2 rounds apiece. Definitely needing to see Nongshim kind of come back into this one.
Full focus on this next round. Both squads. An operator battle can come on out. Buzz to be Danby 2. Although thinking better of it in the extra seconds, thinking that there's actually going to be another aggression play for a mid-split, for a B main pop. I like the proactive thinking from T1. I like the idea. Playing a little bit more of the macro game, but seeing nothing here is going to allow Nongshim to get a little bit more forward into B main. The spotting of the drone, revealing some players should shake up the approach. But you'd think you'd be happy enough as Nongshim to leave the operator on the line.
God, Ayush, thank you so much for the sponsor to the Power Gang, Ayush, bye. Oh, your DH का angle ही danger है यार.
Of course, you can have the shrouded step to get on out, but still.
Thank you so much, Ayush bhai. Welcome to the Power Gang.
Because it already feels like when Meteor is doing things over at A, he's always aware of what may be lurking in Y.
Izu का ult एक और में. और साप टोला भाई अगले राउंड डायरेक्ट अल्ट करो भी डायरेक्ट अगले राउंड.
Hit it down for T1. That's the important factor for Nongshim at the moment. Izu down.
Op versus op.
Lost your drift as well, Danby.
बस हारेगा ये फाइट ना क्योंकि बस को शूट करने नहीं आता.
The Buzz is looking vertically.
वो तो ऊपर देख रहा है.
Towards the market. Does he have the flick on down the shoulder? From both sides. Reset territory. 30 seconds to go. But look, we've gone in through mid. You should know with the alarm bot being removed.
So certainly considering
30 seconds 3 जन साइड पे. No way T1's gonna win this round. They can't win this round.
And that's a brilliant smoke as well for Meteor to kind of slip on through. Oh, there goes. Finally spotted. Danby whiffing the shot as well. 12 seconds now, and T1 continue to press on, but Ivy has managed to stop and hold.
Ivy got
3 kills, maybe a 4th. Buzz still looking for another target, but at this point, you can't get the spike down anymore.
He's done some damage, that's for sure.
Janmashtami,
Buzz is going to take a consolation prize of the operator in toward the next round. T1, they took that round really slow. I'm sure some people would question the Viper's Pit that RB invests over towards Tree, but I actually think that by the timing, that was really good. And it stops Meteor from being able to come out with this lurk. He still, navigates a lurk around the map in a different little variety around the score, but it's just super slow.
पिछले राउंड के बारे में बात करते हैं कि क्या गलतियां कर रहे हो तुम लोग. अगले राउंड में क्या करना चाहिए वो बातें करते हैं.
Popped as well. But it's a bit of a treat for Nongshim to still keep in a good contest on this defensive side. And it's back to this B-sided lane.
अभी T1 के पास अल्ट जिस हिसाब से उस हिसाब से अगर ये राउंड उन्होंने हार दिया तो उन लोग को गेम छोड़ देना चाहिए.
On the back of this dimensional drift, it's going to be the same mid exploration for the B split.
के बारे में बात
How much information can Izu formulate here? What can he spot out?
spots out Ivy, trying to go in a little bit faster. Might not have noted Francis.
भाई मेरे को लगा 100 combo करेंगे बंटा है.
Continuing to push out from short now.
Yeah, he's getting a little bit quicker with his rotations, and that is the 5 versus 3. This is a good spot for
दो जन साइड पे. Oh my God, DH हग गया.
Elevation angle awkward.
गया राउंड. सेव करो जाके पीछे.
T1, you're stuck around.
2v5. क्या कर रही T1 भाई? क्या कर रही?
RB finds yet another kill.
अचानक T2 गेमप्ले चालू. अचानक T2 गेमप्ले चालू हो गया.
Random bullets to come out from RB in this one. He was on that reconnaissance mission around the map, finding the right timing, finding the right places. Really well done from him too.
Sure money,
good
bhai.
hold around that B site from Nongshim. Good shots starting to be collected from the team as well. Again, need to make sure that they're not volatile a little bit in how they are moving around the map and how they are getting these comms up. Barring the Thrifty here, they will at least secure a tie at the half. I feel like I've not seen a lot of value from the trademark for Buzz as well, mind you, on this one so far.
Placed in different spots. With the game plan, the way that it's going, RB's just gonna have his way with this
farming हो रही है ना भाई, farming हो रही है.
RB has arrived now.
लेकिन मेरे को अभी भी ऐसा लगता है 6 all half हो सकता है.
Against Buzz as well. Stacks now the next target down. One more.
Persia! How dare you! How dare you! We could have had a Hulk in the server. Well done for RB though. There's the 6th for Nongshim. Gotta see this massive confidence from the vet. Still relatively young, still got a lot of space, you would assume, in this game of Valorant. Navigate around.
मेरा अगर ऐसा ये कोई चोरी किया ना भाई स्टेज पे, तो मैं उधर ही उतर के उसको चापटी दे दूंगा. स्टेज पे यार, स्टेज पे. तो काइंडली जो भी मेरा VCT का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बनाएगा, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में लिख दो कि एस इसको देने का. अगर मेरे को एस नहीं दिया, तो मैं स्टेज पे उठ के चापटी मारूंगा उस इंसान को. भले वो सामने वाला क्यों ना हो. सामने वाले ने भी एस नहीं दिया ना, तो भी सामने वाले को चापटी. मेरे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में लिख दीजिए ये प्लीज. ये तो मेरा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मत बनाइए.
And he hasn't found anyone.
Yeah, 4-2-6 timeout investment from T1 now. Definitely want to see a world in which they can get the 6-6, but for Nongshim, if they're able to, 7-5, 8-4, get your pistol, get a good start to the second half. They could have a third map in Haven.
Hello? अरे इसका चाव चाव करेगा कि खेलेगा? अरे कैसा हार रहे उनसे? T1 नहीं T2 नाम रखो अपना. ये गेम हारे तो 2-0 हारा हो, जाओ मस्त भाई की आगे.
So, who really knows what's happening in Pacific right now? We are along for the ride.
Freaking idiot.
We're just here to be entertained, Komodo. It certainly is in the cards for Nongshim to push this into a third map. Currently playing around this off of Danby and RB being able to push all across.
Glass cannon operator for Buzz as well. Again, positioned over towards this B site for the very beginning.
Oh boy.
I'm out of here.
Cannot give a lot of space for Danby to just be able to get on these solid lines and lock them down. A little bit more of a default set for Nongshim in this round too. 2-1-1-1 if you want to argue that, or 2-1-2 if you accept the tree as an A position.
These positions, okay. RB just spotted them out by tiles.
Yeah, it gives you information mid-clear. You can start to play with that a little bit as T1 right now.
Oh!
You definitely want to see a world in which RB
can
have some good timing on this toxic screen with the team, but also with what pressure starts to amount around him at tree, at A. Persia's low already.
Persia low कैसे हो गया अभी इतना?
Will be Meteor to push up. Spots out RB as well, so RB feeling the pressure to retake space around Wine. Wide steps with the classic, but they don't land.
God,
the shorty does the trick. And here comes Danby, shut down by Izu though. T1 look to take over A. RB still on the other side.
Still alive, bro, is owning.
That is a crispy headshot crack gonna come on out, but the challenge right now.
Oh my God.
Wow, get a second onto Ivy.
Insane.
And now Ivy's position is known as well. He's repositioned for the 1 versus 2.
उसने कांच तोड़ के क्या पीक लिए लाए बनता है.
Skulking across back up into heaven.
Did he get past the turret?
No,
definitely the turret.
And that's gonna tell DH instantly turns around. He goes back towards the door, but at this point, as T1, all you're looking for is that little shoulder, that little barrel. Stacks beginning to burst. RB makes it close, but no dice.
He has certainly tried to roll a couple of 6s in that one, but all he's got is snake eyes.
RB अकेला खेल रहा है भाई.
A couple of single shots traded by DH at the end, and little Timmy Turret has betrayed Nongshim there.
जिस हिसाब से से खेलो आप.
What a...
Oh.
Just what a funny Pacific round, honestly.
Bro, look at this. This was beautiful, भाई.
Through the glass, have
ये साला ₹2 का turret.
Quite tech, but
turret MVP था भाई उधर.
20 HP, RV just can't get it done. Slips through his fingers.
The fact that that's the difference between 8-4 and potential 5-7 right
yeah,
now.
I mean 6-6 on the cards, stacks with the Hunter's Fury, keeping in check the lockdown of
अगली बार मैं वैसा ही पीक लूंगा भाई हेवन पे.
And a
पिस्टल फेंक के मारूंगा.
Game strengthened for Nongshim here. Buzz could double snipe if he picks up the ulti or behind this operator.
ये गोली का आवाज नहीं आता ना. तो कोई देखेगा ही नहीं.
For now, drone out mid.
Meteor spotted. How much respect do you give him there as Persia?
Aman Kumar Singh.
Out that shield.
Aman Kumar.
A minute on the clock for T1.
Sponsor करने के
Be a
लिए.
little bit more proactive here to
Aman ji.
in the open.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the Pow Gang.
Here as
Aman
well.
Kumar Singh.
But it's all a ruse, or is it? We start to
what a high low. He just broke it.
As Buzz removes the
and now they are
lockdown.
rotating to A.
No
A
value
shot पे पूरा cow. Shot
Debbie
ना
though,
बनता है.
still
What a
online, goes
stun.
in for the swing. It's the relay bolt as well.
क्या कर रहा,
Hops
क्या कर रहा?
back into tree for safety.
खेल लिया ना Nongshim
Might actually have
वालों
to be
ने.
a position for Stacks to
4v4
use the
भाई.
Hunter's Fury to get entry in
Stacks
towards
कल
this
ult
B
करेगा
side.
मेरे को लग रहा है.
Recon and ult sends the team in. There's a pit with 30 seconds to go. If you're RB, you rip it. It's good to see the T1 are at least in mid. They can still go towards A if they want, but from the shadows for DH, you'd have to have the timing absolutely down to a T here on the site. RB dropping his pin to stairs and spawn.
Oh, he got Hunter's Fury for Francis as well. It tags up onto a couple of players.
Bro,
He
you
even takes down
judged
DH.
Francis.
Tough
Stacks
fight
आज
for
के दिन
T1
use
now.
करोगे आप
10 seconds to go. They have
Plant
to just
करने दो, plant
push
करने
past
दो.
through, try to stick it inside of the pit. It actually goes
what
down,
happened?
but
Oh.
the kills are not found. RB has done his job. Still though,
It's 1v3. You just settle. You wait for your teammates here. Or maybe you don't. You just bring out the little shotty. And RB will dispatch of Meteor. 7-5.
भाई खत्म है ये गेम मेरे को लग रहा है ऐसा 1-all होने वाला है चैट. तुम लोग को क्या लगता है?
We're getting some fun scrappy duels.
are you not entertained?
Yes,
भाई ये 1-all
I'm changing this text for all the entertainment this week. But my
What the hell map is happening, bro?
A lot of moments of backwards and forwards variety. It's another scenario though there for T1. The time does
RB
get
के
the better
अल्ट
of
राउंड
them.
निकाला
They're
कुछ भी
stalled
बोलो.
down very nicely
गोटी गेम
by
प्ले
Nongshim.
खेला है उसने.
At
17
every
किल पे
turning
17
point.
पे खतरा. Stacks अल्ट
Job's
घर
not
पे लेके
done.
गया है
Nongshim,
सिल्वन के
they know it.
मारने
They
के लिए.
cannot start to celebrate at all. They have to turn their attention. They have to change their game plan on this
भाई
attacking
मैंने अपने
side.
दोस्त से
And it's
पूछा
Nongshim,
वैलो सबसे
right?
नकली
We
प्लेयर
didn't
कौन
get
है.
to see too
उसने
much
कहा
of that
हर्ष
over
खेल रहा
on
है.
Lotus. They were shut down really early. T1 opting to start on the attack, and here Nongshim opting to start on the defense, right? So now that they've got this depth that they need to run on this attacking side to close this map, what does that look like? How involved is RB getting on the lurks that he plays on the Viper on this map? How much access can you get Danby in towards the site?
It's undoubtedly true. You saw it onto Lotus. I mean, don't get me wrong. This first half, RB was doing a little bit better, a little bit more proactive.
Agent there, by the way. I prefer Buzz on the Yoru because it means generally Izu is on the Neon, and I think that double duelist look is better than the Buzz Chamber and Izu Yoru, which is still valid.
Potent.
I'm just a chamber hater, so that's why that's there.
Wait, is this someone's parent? We're voting for, yes, Valorant with the Nongshim players instead. No, Ramyun! Kind of flip-flopped a little bit. But yeah, Ramyun's a little bit more comforting. That said, yes, you do want to see RB getting a little bit more proactive. Back on Lotus, he was having a rougher time with it. Still on this Viper, of course, but right now it's a completely different storyline. He's up to 17 kills.
Yeah, he's been putting in a bit of a mountain effort in this one. Persia, not so much, but I think the timing and such and what he's been kept in check is still being good. See how active he'll get on this now attacking side. IV just gonna get peppered down by 2 shots to the head hunter.
It's all about perspective.
But an opening kill, nevertheless, for T1.
Life is all about perspective.
First execute from Nongshim. Danby
यार भगाएं. Danby यार भगाएं. अंधी हो गई.
A little bit more space. Buzz though, still forced to be
Wow,
reckoned with the right
ये
clicks.
क्या था भाई?
Quickly silencing Persia though. Out from stairs.
nice
now
RB.
Out from B main. Perfect timing on the snake bite as well. Continues to stifle T1 somewhat. Izu though slips past, but it's Persia with a frenzy.
Yeah, luckily enough to have the frenzy there, you'd feel like. Spraying out the bullets, very rapid, fast. And now it's Francis too. He could potentially even look to grab that gun, upgrade from the classic. No, it's on the laneway. 45 seconds to go, and RB has really moved positions. DH now stuck.
Down B.
Persian not spotted. Where could he be? He's
Oh
right underneath.
my God.
The Aether, what the
1v1.
shot! But it still will be RB who gets taken down with a headshot at the end. A Red Bull clutch for T1.
That's actually really rough for RB. He backpedals a little bit there, giving a headshot angle to DH, who is already low. Had RB ran a little bit more forward, would have had a bit more space and not putting his head on the guillotine block. It just gets shut down.
14 HP.
That pistol round I thought was going to go the way of Nongshim. DH putting in a good effort. And a rough one from Persia. I mean, he's not really been able to find the kills in this map. You feel the frenzy, right? It kind of delivered the bullet for him.
That was a huge pistol round for
the Ghost. You got to tap that one. And it just doesn't work out.
Good recon.
T1 just looking to hold. Great recon coming out from Stacks.
Ale, recon dolo le, Ale.
And awareness towards DH as well that they are so close.
And now he's just ready for it. 2 kills, maybe the third. Meteor will steal it away. DH right back in. Shearwall tripped as well.
Ale, recon dolo.
I just left with Ivy. Marked the spike. Tries to go for a couple of shots, but Stacks with the Spectre at close range brings a flawless to fruition.
And this is going to be at least the result of Nongshim having that 7-5 half. It's equalized when they get the weapons in play.
दोस्तों अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता members only टूर्नामेंट मेरी उसका रजिस्ट्रेशन चालू हो चुका है कम्युनिटी पोस्ट में उसका लिंक तुम लोगों को मिल जाएगा अगर आज भी तुम लोग मेंबरशिप लेते हो तो तुम लोग पार्टिसिपेट कर पाओगे और तुम सोलो भी उसमें ये कर सकते हो पार्टिसिपेट
You know, they'd be at least having it in their back pocket with their game plan. In knowing that they might even pick it in this series, which they do.
Full buy round on Nongshim.
By positions, it's a little bit more just straightforward around the map. Ooh. Bait and switch play with the Marshall and get out. Slot Izu in towards bottom mid, who, I mean, would have a gate crash available. He's got 2 of them to get out if he needs. That's what I do like, at least, about this comp of T1. They've got options to stand.
Nongshim relatively aware though. No escape found.
Up the guts of mid. Trademark positioned over towards market instead. You get that deep smoke, and it's just one contender over at that B site in Stacks.
Okay. Well, he's alone, and that's where you start to get a little bit nervous as well. Trademark dealt with. Stacks trying to reposition. Oh, but it's a great relay bolt as well.
अकेला है भाई Stacks side पे. Oh, the smoke faded. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. कैसा connect हुआ? Yeah, they're winning the buy round. They're winning the buy round.
Let's just DH and Meteor now.
कोई group है क्या? WhatsApp का
ही. Take some space. Meteor way too far.
Here's the exchange of Persia's weapon from the Guardian to the Phantom. RB on the lurk, but can Meteor do one better?
Take down RB. Maybe that's a potential weapon. Steps been heard. RB now slicing the pie. Meteor trying to keep distance as much as possible. Not finding the shots though, and that's where you play off contact. Nongshim pick it up.
Pretty clean bonus round to come through, honestly. And on the anti-bonus from Nongshim, right? They get a little upgrade. You've still got a Guardian in play, but you're going to still get your proper investments on up. This is where I feel like the storm that brewed over on the first.
बस भाई नाइट मार्केट कब आने वाला है भाई लोग मेरे को लगता है नाइट मार्केट अभी आएगा ही नहीं.
Here on Ascent.
नाइट मार्केट अभी खत्म हो चुका है.
The guns are out on this defensive side now for T1.
अभी Valorant में एक नया कॉन्सेप्ट आने वाला है मॉर्निंग मार्केट का. मॉर्निंग मार्केट एक नया कॉन्सेप्ट आने वाला है Valorant में.
Some really good connections come through or not. The Vice util going to be set up towards the A side again. That's where Nongshim are going to start off too.
Okay, instantly smoked off.
Wonder if Francis is going to be aware of where these vines could be to try and remove, as Ivy spotted out by the B side of things just by his lonesome itself. The
Look at this guy.
Awareness point. Now the operator noted that it is in existence.
B में नहीं जा रहे सब.
Should give Nongshim a little bit of a call as well in how to just slightly adjust. They do want to angle towards the B side. It would be better for them. Leave RB to his own devices again.
What a beautiful wall.
I hate that.
Still gets spotted out with the drone though.
Okay, gets forced off, so at least you're
भाई हर्बल का बॉल भी कभी-कभी ऐसा होता है.
Reel in that toxic screen.
Regardless, now
Phoenix का तो हमेशा ही होता है.
That T1 has gathered. It comes down to
Nice
Buzz
shot.
Alongside DH.
Good flash.
Paranoia.
Yeah, there's no other utility. Straight into the dry line.
वो लोग रुके शॉट कंट्रोल मिलने के लिए ताकि ओमन फ्लैश करेगा. What a flash by Omen.
The A site now. Francis though opening kill onto DH, but Meteor stuck in the corner, still good for one.
Wow.
Spike drop, he goes
Huge.
for another, and
Huge.
a third, but still online as well. And even though Meteor's down, he is a threat.
Bro,
Izu will be the
Meteor
decider, and that will be
player
an
hai
8-8 tied up.
Kya player hai bhai Meteor.
Meteor there,
Bro, that
really.
guy is
Izu's
so
just gonna meet
consistent
with
and
Buzz at the
so
end for the
impactful,
close, but
bhai.
Meteor head on a swivel, hitting all those shots, the headshots, the stalling action.
Crazy.
With the Thorns too. A little bit surprised that Nongshim, you know, against the chamber comp, aren't clearing a little bit these corners either together or using some more utility. You got to get a little bit more pep in your step to clear corners against Buzz, you feel like now. 8-8, tied up once again. Enough cash in the pockets for Nongshim to invest once more. Getting closer to a couple of these ultimates, but on the flip side, I mean, Meteor, that Steel Garden being one away kind of screams to me a problem. When you don't have Danby's overdrive available too.
ये वाला राउंड अगर T1 जीती है तो लीड आ जाएगा मजबूत. 2 राउंड का लीड आ जाएगा.
Enemy mark. Yet again, a little bit pacier now from Nongshim in the market.
हाँ नाचता है बनता है. वो उधर लर्क करके आरबी भी मार रहा है.
DH makes things a little bit tougher, but Meteor slipping through the net has a good chance, gets the double, stacks onto the third, the door shut in their faces, and the round is done. RP still around the corner.
Player.
But it's a
That's
1v3, goes for the
Meteor.
reload, and that's
Player.
where the position gets a little bit weaker. Shock dart
बच्ची
in
रे
your
बच्ची
face.
कर देंगे
Meteor
खच्ची
low HP, sure
गेमिंग.
enough. But how do you shoot yourself out of this? Meteor's so darn slippery. It's the right click at the end that does it.
That is...
What is this guy?
Kind of uncoordinated for me.
What
from
is this
Nongshim.
guy?
They do have the right idea to get in towards market there, but when they start to come out, I'm thinking to myself, all right, Ivy's going to already be through B main, right? No, he's still taking his time to clear on towards B main, not able to assist Persia Danby and
Bro, he's a butchy gamer.
And just a pop and go moment from Meteor and Stacks.
Freaking crazy.
T1 will take the lead here. That one is awkward for Nongshim. Now down to the
वही chat आज world record बनाया है.
Double digits achieved here for T1.
10 थर की हंडी बांधी है.
Buzz and Wine.
10 थर की हंडी
slow and steady for
world record.
The hero stinger for Danby. Want to get up close and personal.
पहले वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड कुछ स्पेन वगैरह में का था ना.
Not deep enough for Stacks. Recon online. Standard proceedings between Izu and Francis again. Tanking the drone dart, getting out. Now's the time to get the idea. Nongshim to be.
लो भाई ये तो क्या नाचता है भाई, क्या नाचता है डैम्बी. Bro, देखो 2. Oh my god, एक बैक साइड है. डैम्बी नाचे जा रहा है. Oh, शट डाउन कर दिया डैम्बी.
Still turns around. Now the smoke comes in.
Wow,
Dodges the shock dart too.
क्या खेलते ये लोग.
Repositions to the safer spot where he gets to play with
क्या
Buzz.
खेलते.
I didn't know DH was Houdini in this one.
Oh, yeah.
Quick swap.
That is masterful from DH.
क्या खेलते.
When the pistols are in his face, when the stinger is surrounding him,
भाई लोग लाइक करो रे. 2 लाइक चाहिए 5000 लाइक के लिए. प्लीज लाइक करो. प्लीज कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा है मार्केट में.
Francis and Buzz.
हर्ष भाई कोरोनामी आई है शॉप में, प्लीज दिला दो.
Just what a
यही सब करोगे क्या जिंदगी भर.
safety.
हर्ष भाई ये स्किन दिलाओ, वो स्किन दिलाओ, ये स्किन दिलाओ, वो स्किन दिलाओ.
Shouldn't technically be dropping that round with the better weapons.
कल को तुम्हारे घर में सबको भूख लगेगी तो भी चैट में आके ही बोलोगे क्या हर्ष भाई भूख लगी है. अरे यार मेरे भाई काम कर, काम धंधा ढूंढ, पढ़ाई कर, पैसे कमा और फिर स्किन ले.
Freaking idiot. Towards this map. I mean, they potentially still can after this timeout when they've got the weapons present again.
हर्ष भाई मेरा टफ F15 लैपटॉप खराब हो गया. आई एम प्लानिंग टू बाय अ पीसी. सजेस्ट समथिंग अंडर अ लैक. भाई वो अपने वो कौन यूट्यूबर है देखो, उनका नाम भूल जाता हूँ मैं. चश्मे वाले गोरे से. उन्होंने बहुत बिल्ड्स डाले उनके पीसी पे, चेक कर सकते हो. वेनम कुछ तो नाम है. वेनम, टेक वेनम या कुछ ऐसा नाम है. वेनम स्टेक.
There's so much you got to consider. You got to challenge Buzz.
It's the time in the series as well. right now, right? This timeout, you get into the tail end of a map where T1.
ये timeout लिया है नोंगशिम ने decide करने की किसको मिलेगी वो
for Nongshim,
window seat.
you need to get to that third map, otherwise.
नहीं रे 4 ults है नोंगशिम के पास.
You got to fight for your spot at Ascension. This is a pivotal turning point. Unless you have another timeout a little bit later on, thrown into the mix.
A little bit slower this time, looking for an execute play.
Horse.
Relay bolt is decent so far. You've got Hunter throwing to back of sight as well. Dabby looking for an opportunity. Let's play from back of spawn, but that's where the shot
RB
true. RB managing to trade right back, but it's 2v3 now. Francis.
Izu 1 HP, kind of a 2v2. Francis ने क्या ult किया है वो? अरे Izu फिर भी मार रहा है 1 HP पे.
Spike out in the open, and RB has to do it all. Pushes out across. No hit now.
1v2. He spotted DH.
That's true. 50 seconds
Bro,
to
ये
go.
DH तो धैंडी बांध के बैठ जाता है. क्या player है बनता है?
So darn low. Wall bangs viable, boys. Puts T1 up to 11.
इतना impact दिया है ना ये game में.
Who is in the back of the boathouse for T1 at the moment? They are just going to deliver something special. First it was DH, now it's Izu.
18-11 है by DH.
He's getting around it despite the low HP, the Steel Garden investment too, but it's just the numbers and the crossfires and the toing and froing around the site from T1. Catching a bunch of the Nongshim members looking the wrong way time and time again. Very reactive.
भाई RB तो मचा रहा है यार.
Shots, firing of the bullets.
Let's go.
Timeout from Nongshim Red Force to no avail. 11 for T1. You get this and you give yourselves 4 series points. Changing up a little bit of this utility again. Meteor.
मैं change अभी नोंगशिम को support. Full नोंगशिम को support. मुझे नहीं चाहिए वो घर पे जाए.
By the way, Izu in that corner, so you know Nongshim have to just be very careful in scoping that out as he puts himself in pizza.
Izu हगा हगेगा इधर हगेगा Izu
Pressure to push onto Izu, but he's just getting himself out with all that utility.
He can bait out a lot of the utility though from Nongshim too, so it doesn't really matter if he's already utilized his own. Makes this round just a little bit more weaker for Nongshim on the lesser buy where utility.
Good idea.
You want to be strengthened a little bit more.
सुबह हो गई.
It's very strong from Buzz also, right? Over at Wine in this sort of position, you still have your TP available, the rendezvous, but it actually looks like he just retrieved it. To me. Yeah, he did. He's just pulled it back.
Happy to keep post this spot.
यार.
Taking the shot down. Spike dropped.
Nice trade ना बच्ची gamer. Nice one ना बच्ची.
Ivy finds the opening kill into
अकेला side. ले इसको आड़ी में.
Does get shot down. What can you do on the back of this side of stacks? You've got time on your favor. You've got rotation from your team. You need the shots to be collected from Nongshim from here.
By smoke में. Nice flash ना बच्ची gamer.
DH as well.
Now they know there is in smoke. Nice shot.
Dives for it. DH trying to get some shots in, but it's not quite happening.
Comeback is on.
Getting the spike down.
Operator for Buzz, you know that he's been holding on towards this. But the 8 bullets in the Headhunter, that's where I start to salivate a little. The shorty.
Comeback is on.
Expecting RB right around the sides of it. 9-11.
Well,
दिल तोड़ दिया भाई ऐसा आपने बोल के. क्या बोल के?
A little bit of spice.
Skin नहीं दूंगा ये बोल के मैंने दिल तोड़ दिया तेरा. अच्छी बात है. तो टूटा हुआ ही रहने दे दिल.
Depending on how you want to cook them.
SAU में. Rude streamer.
They just need to make sure that they don't make a meal of a couple of these next rounds. That is for sure. You cannot give opportunities over to T1 now, where you've done a heavy effort in that round to get the round, to hold T1 from finding 12. You'll break their economy on the back of this round as well. Best chance for Nongshim to hold on this map.
Bro, Nongshim if wins this round, they will come back. 11-11 हो जाएगा.
To pick up. They will play it cautiously.
All this utility though over at the A site is going to detract from the fact that this B main control of T1 has both players that could just get out after taking shots. They could have stayed there if they wanted to, but now that they put Buzz with the tour de force on the line,
तेरा Buzz मुझे जीने ना दे. मुझे जीने ना दे. What a nice ult by Stacks. लेकिन किसी को connect ही नहीं हो रहा है.
Looking for some damage, looking for a frag, and Francis falls.
I've got DH still watching out for a tree as well with the potential paranoia. Gets sent across. DH looking to stall.
ये अंदर आ गया था, मेरे को लगा वेट किया उसने सिर्फ.
On the site, strong anchoring alongside Stacks. He takes down another one. Dambi out from heaven.
दो जन साइड पे.
Its positions revealed 2v4. He hops on down.
Wow, Dambi.
Not too bad. First feed into hell, but it's not going to be enough.
ये चाहिए था राउंड नॉन्गशिम को मालूम.
And at this point, it's 3v1.
30 seconds left.
Not much utility left either.
It's hard, that's for sure.
Just the smoke. Maybe an angle around Jenny. Buzz! He swings with a tour de force, and now T1 are one round away from champions.
One round.
I don't feel any pressure for T1 in that sort of scenario.
T1 is
for a
crazy,
3 versus 1. Objectively, when they look in this map and statistically against Persia,
I'm going
a bit
to
of
champions.
a rough one on the kill department. They should be finding that night and day.
I won't be surprised अगर T1 champions जीते तो.
Meteor, he is just literally.
भाई ये फिक्सिंग है क्या? वो अल्ट उसको लग रहा नहीं था, फिर भी जंप करके उसने लगाया.
Around the A site again, locking it down, hitting the shots. 3 series points for T1.
भी जाना चाहिए था अल्ट मार के. हाँ ना भाई.
Stacks now.
भाई अभी तो बाय भी नहीं अच्छा यार.
Good
bye हो गया यार नॉन्गशिम का. Goodbye नॉन्गशिम नूडल्स team. You will be respected and you will be one of my favorite teams.
The lockdown now.
Love you, Dambi.
To be because the Hunter's Fury was used last round and Buzz the full spray. Ivy.
Oh, and it's Izu as well. He crashes away from the lockdown.
Good night in the chat.
In front of all of this T1
नॉन्गशिम को गुड बाय बोल दो क्योंकि असेंशन में तो VLT जीतने वाली है बेबी.
Respect on the lockdown. It's not there. Stacks on the RB.
And that's even more bullets.
Boom भी घर पे,
into the hailstorm.
नॉन्गशिम भी घर पे.
Dambi managing
VLT on
to
top.
slip past and hold out from lane, but he hears footsteps. This spike has to be guarded with their lives. All the droning,
What
all
a
the shots. One more. It's down to Persia. He's been revealed. Izu
GG
champion. That will be the end. 13-9 at the end of a set. T1 lock in their slot to champions Paris.
Very well played from them today. A very clear directive. Destruction over on Lotus, and you'll even follow it on
Qualified
to
for
Ascent
champions,
to a little bit more from
Nongshim
Red Force
going
for sure.
to Ascension.
But at the end of the day, this titanic force of T1 has had their eyes on this ever since they won their first trophy over in Bangkok. A slip up to Toronto, but champions, the biggest global stage of 2025. They have booked their ticket there. And I'm very excited to see what they can do. Some old guard players once again on the global stage and some new ones as well in DH. But for the moment right now, it is commiserations. It is a good game, well played from Nongshim Red Force. You have gotten some mega fans throughout this year as the ascended team into Pacific. They can still hold their heads high, Ascension around the corner. They can give it a good go in that tournament to try and get back onto and into Pacific.
पिछले लीग के टाइम बूम esports were far better than Nongshim, right? ये बार बूम esports को क्या हो गया?
Surf out on the stage. We're going to toss it back down onto the stage with Jen for the winning interview.
फ्लूक था, फ्लूक तो नहीं था, मारते थे भाई वो लोग. टेओ मर्चेंट्स थे वो लोग. टेओ नर्फ हुआ. बराबर. भाई पाव esports के मैच कब होगी? जल्द, बहुत जल्द होगी मेरे भाई, बहुत जल्द.
And welcome to Champions T1. GG's. Hello, boss. This one's for you.
Champions!
네, T1의 버즈 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
First and foremost, you guys are going to
दस नहीं
Paris.
चलाई नहीं,
How does
वही
that
बनता है.
sound? 프랑스행, 챔피언스행 확정 지었습니다.
बस बोलेगा
소감부터 들어보고 싶네요.
सबसे लोहान की गलती है.
일단은 챔피언스 파리에 진출하게 되어서 너무 기쁘고요. 그 과정이 순탄치만 않았지만 일단 결국 저희가 챔피언스를 진출했다는 거에 너무 행복하고 그렇지만 아직 내일도 그렇고 남은 경기가 많기 때문에 잘 준비해야 될 것 같다고 생각이 듭니다.
Well, I'm super excited to head over to Champions Paris, and I'm just really grateful that we got the chance to qualify. It wasn't a smooth ride, but we managed to
shoot,
do
thank
it.
God.
But the job's not done yet. We still have to play tomorrow and possibly in Tokyo as well. So, you know, we really can't let our guards down, but we'll try our best. Now, what was it like playing with RB on the other side? Did it bring back any memories? Were there any funny stories in the server, outside the server as well? RB 선수를 적으로 만났잖아요. 옛날 생각도 많이 났을 것
Now
같기도
it's
하고.
time for
뭔가
DRX
서버에서
versus
채팅으로나 귓속말로
RRQ. वो भी crazy game होने वाला है.
있었나 궁금하기도 하거든요.
뭐 딱히 그런 건 없었지만 그래도 명불허전이라고 또 상민 형이 굉장히 잘하는 모습을 보여줘서 위험할 수도 있겠다라는 생각을 했고 또 농심 선수들이 굉장히 다 친한 동생들이고 형 선수들이어서 저희가 챔피언스 파리 진출했지만 그리고 또 이 선수들이 어떤 길을 걸어왔는지 알기 때문에 한편으로는 또 너무 엄청 행복하진 않았던 것 같아요. 그래서 상민 형도 그렇고 남은 농심 선수들한테 앞으로도 좋은 일이 있으면 좋겠다고 한마디 해주고 싶습니다.
Well, not really, but you know, he was a huge challenge for us in today's game, and RB is just RB. He's always really good, always a strong player.
Legend.
So I knew heading into today's match that it wasn't going to be easy, and just knowing the narrative and the storyline behind RB and also the other Nongshim players and what they have gone through to get here and what they will have to do to stay in Pacific, I cannot be entirely happy for our team making it to Champions Paris at their cost. So I'm just hoping that you know, they can pull through and they perform really well and good things happen to them. Best of luck for RB and the Nongshim players. Now, I want to ask you about the Ascent pick, right? Picking into Nongshim's one of the strongest maps, and we thought maybe
my goat Buzz.
something new. But no so what is the story behind you know, picking into Ascent? 어센트 픽에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶은데 농심이 어센트 승률이 굉장히 좋잖아요. 용도 탄탄.
डिस्कॉर्ड देखते हैं. ये देखा ना अपन ने. नेक्स्ट एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड पे अपना ये डालिए दोस्तों, मेरी दोस्त का चैटअप. अबे 50 बार डालेगा क्या, देख लिया. Oh my god, what is bro planning? जिस हिसाब से इसका विषय चल रहा है, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है इसके अंदर ये कोई केमिकल रिएक्शन बनाने का ट्राई कर रहा है. केमिकल रिएक्शन होने वाली है हैवी कोई तो. शिट, बट्टा है, मचा दिया. सब कुछ बेचना पड़ा इस भाई को, अपने हाथ का कड़ा भी, लेकिन उसने अपना पीसी बना लिया फाइनली. क्रेजी ब्रो. ये मैंने इंस्टाग्राम पे देखा है, फेक है. आज के बाद ये अंडरवर्ल्ड में जिगराया रहा नाम का, इसका चैट कोई भी सीरियसली नहीं लेगा. ये रियल है, ये फाके नहीं है. इसने पहले भी डाला था ये. अरे कुठे होतीस? ये लय फॉग होता करे लोणावळ्यात. लोणावळा जाके आया दादा मेरा. ये मेरा लैपटॉप पर वैलोरेंट पर 60 FPS आता है, उससे पीक सिल्वर 3 गया हूँ और अब FPS की वजह से आयन 1 और बैन अलग से लगने लगा है. नहीं तो कैप कर रहा है. मैं भी 60 FPS पे खेलता था, मेरा पीक प्लैट 3 था. तो IEM लेनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से. तो अगर आप 60 FPS पे सिल्वर वगैरह पे स्टक हो तो गलती तुम्हारे पीसी में नहीं है, गलती तुम में है. समझ रहे हो? लाइक करो दोस्तों यार, ये इसने तो सब्सक्राइब भी नहीं किया, लाइक भी नहीं किया यार। अब यार अच्छा, मैं ही मेरी वीडियो देख रहा हूँ इसलिए ऐसी करिए। रैंक गेस करो, 100 FPS 50-60 पिंग, 100 FPS। ऑलराइट। जिस हिसाब का सेटअप है आपका, माउस जिस हिसाब का है आपका, रैंक प्लेट 3 या तो डायमंड होगा। बेच दो। डेड शॉट। वाओ, व्हाट ए सेटअप, आई लाइक इट। ये लैपटॉप सेटअप है ना, इसमें पीसी नहीं है। मॉनिटर कितना बड़ा लिया है भाई ने लेकिन। और तुम यहाँ हग्गू कर रहे हो, तुम भी जाओ घूमने, व्लॉग बनाओ। हाँ यार, अभी भी है कढ़ा नहीं बेचा। ओ लेट्स गो फाइनली। पीसी बेच दिया, लैपटॉप पे देख रहे हो। लाइक मारिए दोस्तों। कब आ रही तेरी न्यू बाइक? क्या मालूम भाई, न्यू बाइक है। अच्छा गावत पैसे के वांदे, इधर कुछ लाल सुपर चैट्स नहीं आती, कुछ नहीं। भाई क्रेजी कंपोजिशन। दिस इज पीक कंपोजिशन ब्रो, वेरी वेल डन। मां कसम, क्रेजी। क्या कोई मुझे बताएगा? ब्रो यू शुड गो फॉर आरओजी। चैट इसको देखो, 83+ प्लेयर पिक में उसको ये मिला है। मेरे को अपना जीव देने का मन कर रहा है। मैं छोड़ दे रहा हूँ ये गेम, मजाक से हट के। मेरे नसीब में कुछ नहीं है। मेट अ बिग यूट्यूबर दैट डे। ओके, सो सबसे पहले मेरा नाइट मार्केट खोलेंगे। ओके, मेरे को चाहिए हेल्प। अरे मुंह तो दिखाओ। सिंगुलैरिटी प्लास्टिक साइड। यार ये सेटअप मैंने देखा, लेकिन मुझे देखना है आपने ये ब्लर क्या किया है। प्लीज शो मी ब्रो। आ जाओ, अपन करते हैं अभी टाइम पास। वेल डन। गेस्ट टू टेस्ट वैलोरेंट एजेंट। नहीं ये नहीं करते, वेल्डल करते, वेल्डल में मजा आता है। चैम्प्स का पॉइंट्स टेबल देखो। चैंपियन 2025 पॉइंट्स टेबल वैलोरेंट। ओ भाई अमेरिका में देखो, ये देखो G2 सबसे ज्यादा, G2 डिजर्विंग बनता है। पुट नहीं है, अबे वुल्व्स भी नहीं है। अच्छा टॉप 4 में है। ओए कौन बोला जेएनजी क्वालिफाइड नहीं है? अच्छा आरआरक्यू अगर आज जीतती है तो जेएनजी घर पे जाएगी, ऐसा होगा ना। टैलॉन भी बची है, टैलॉन वर्सेस पेपर एक्स भी बचा है। तो इसमें अच्छा, अबे मतलब जेएनजी को चांसेस है। चैट, जेएनजी को चांसेस है कि नहीं? नहीं है ऐसा? ठीक है, एजेंट गेस करते हैं, आइए। एजेंट गैस आज का है मेरे हिसाब से बहुत डेंजर। कौन खेल रहा था? DH खेल रहा था तो ओमन। भाई कोई कुछ नहीं है इसमें का। रेडियंट है, मेल नहीं है, 2020 का नहीं है। तो लेडीज रेडियंट कौन है चैट? रेना, लेकिन 2020 की है ना वो। फिर लेडीज रेडियंट कौन है? वाइस। ओ शिट, रेडियंट सोचना ही नहीं है अपने को। सेंटिनल भी नहीं है, सेंटिनल नहीं है, कंट्रोलर नहीं है, तो फेड हो सकती है। इनिशिएटर भी नहीं है तो डुअलिस्ट है, तो नियॉन। पे यार ओ शिट, 2022 में ही आई थी नियॉन, तो रेना। ओबे और कौन डुअलिस्ट है? जेट और रेस तो नहीं हो सकते, वो 2020 में थे। बाद में वेले जीत गया। ये कौन है? ओमेन लग रहा है। ओमेन या तो फेड है ये। कौन बोला वाइस चैट में सबसे पहले? इचिगो भाई बोला, इचिगो। चैट शीशी लगी है। Oh my, wow, ये क्या? Oh my god chat, how am I supposed to know this? What the hell is this chat? ये अबीस है, अबीस मिड। ब्रोस चैट में सबको पता है अबीस मिड। ब्रो ये एक्चुअली अबीस है। Oh my, oh my god, तुम लोग को कैसे पता? ब्रो व्हाट? यार पेट दर्द दे रहा है, पेट दर्द दे रहा है। एक किल लेते साथ उसने क्लिप किया बे। ना ये ना सिल्वर या गोल्ड है। I'll go with gold. चैट जोर से शीशी लगी है, जाके आता हूँ। तुम लोग तब तक वीडियो देखो, मेरा पेट दर्द दे रहा है। मेरी वीडियो देखो, मैं आता हूँ। ओह शिट, ऐड क्यों लगती है यार मेरे वीडियोस के बीच में? रुको ब्रेव पे लगाता हूँ। शीशी लगी है। चैट एक शीशी कैम भी लगाना चाहिए मेरे को। मैं आता हूँ चैट। लाइक द स्ट्रीम, सब्सक्राइब, एंड आई विल बी बैक।
What the hell? What the hell, bro? Aye, we're good. Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
होगा ना रिवील वाली स्ट्रीम? रिवील 1 कर दो। Flashing. Flashing again.
Spike down, B.
Doctor.
One enemy remaining.
देखिए मैंने नहीं मारा।
मैं मरा। Shit! Save me. Wow! Insane!
Marked one.
One tap.
What?
Blocking fire.
सी ए पे साउंड है क्या बंटा
हो सकता है
कोई भी नहीं एक वॉक है
फ्लैशिंग
ब्रो
व्हाट गोड़ी के बाद
Careful now. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
Look at him! Look at him go!
वाओ
My ultimate's ready.
शॉट
कर दो अल्ट खींच दो
Come on, let's go.
वन एनिमी रिमेनिंग क्रेजी
Bro, what in the world was that molly?
Flanker.
Insane! What a tree tha!
Last player standing.
Oh, you ain't coming back. Get out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Spike down A.
Oh my god!
That's good.
Legendary gameplay, boys!
Phoenix
Boys! No heal, no arm.
तो ना मेरा स्टन रेडी है जिशु भाई आया वो स्टन दिया मैं आगे
Go. Careful now. Flash.
Spike down A.
Yo.
Going up.
इलेक्शन कंप्लीट भाई
नहीं मानते.
जी ब्रो
Flash.
Nice. 2 shots.
One enemy remaining. Nice shot.
कोई क्यों देखा तुमने वो? क्यों तुमने देखा वो?
कैंप से देखा.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven, ready. Ali.
My ultimate. Hey, I like this game.
एक राउंड चाहिए भाई मोमेंटम शिफ्ट होने के लिए.
Water rising.
ये आगे आ रहे मत जाओ. क्रॉस किया 2.
One enemy remaining.
Crazy round. पीछे आ गया.
Kill confirmed.
बी में एक.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Plant.
बॉल वाइज लगा है कोई देखता ही नहीं है.
क्या कर रहे हो?
Nice round.
क्या कर रहे हो? 100.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Spike.
Left, Raj bhai. Oh!
You saw that?
Yeah.
You saw that?
I saw that.
You saw that?
I saw that.
What's up, G? मैं एक ही गेम खेल रहा हूँ. बंटा आ रहे हो क्या?
नहीं यार अभी कहाँ अभी तो हाइड्रा की फैमिली आ रही है.
Oh, alright, bro.
I made red sauce pasta and white sauce pasta and then I'm going to make crackers, red crackers
कब
with
भाई?
like sweet corn and everything. अभी बना लिया मैंने सब.
नहीं कब पूछा?
अरे माँ
अबे यार इतना स्लो मत खेलो, मुझे इतना होल्ड नहीं होता।
My ultimate's ready.
Spike down, C.
Watch your
और
eyes.
एक
Flash.
चल
Triple, baby.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
अब वही होल्ड
Water rising.
मैं इन लोग के पास जा रही हूँ।
हॉट पुश।
One more.
Spike down A.
Can you revive me?
No need 4v2.
Sage from main.
Yeah.
Amen. Top mid.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Ultimate ready.
Nice.
They
okay.
were oh, sorry.
All good. Round important था. It's okay. ऐसे भी clips में rolls निकालता हूँ. Let's go. I'm locked in.
Careful now. Watch your eyes. Enemy spotted. Target down. Dead. Triple, baby. My ultimate's ready.
Go back, Sova. How do we win?
My spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Where?
Unknown.
Double you shots, Billy!
Lighting them.
Whatever. What's that plan?
One enemy remaining.
Gotcha, fun! My turn!
One enemy remaining.
Nice one, bro.
Let's go, Iban!
गोली नहीं पिक्चर।
Default check नहीं है। पकड़ना। यार क्या टाइम?
Stay down.
So smoking again. I got a reload wait.
Spike down A. You got this.
No charges. Shield going up.
One enemy remaining.
Close. Oh, 114! He was 115 tag!
हाँ बे बकी चलानी
I'm back.
Going up. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
I'm back दोस्तों। ये क्लच देख लो, एस देख लो भाई का।
One enemy remaining.
Wait, मेरा ये पे! Give me my hits, give me my hits!
Wow, thank God. No ace for me. ओ क्या टाइम पे आया हूँ मैं, ये देखो। Wow, beautiful timing. The most beautiful timing of entire universe. I am done with Shishi dosto. Welcome back to another live stream.
Much stormier seas for them. Talon knocked them down to the lower bracket previously, and now it's DRX's last chance for Tokyo.
Yeah, they had a little bit of a turbulent year, changing rosters. They're finally finding some consistency, but boom, now they're in the lower bracket.
Last chance for promotion, last chance to qualify to Tokyo Q
it just gets very, very tricky. They want to keep things simple today and lead 2-0 just like they did last time.
Hopefully it's a lot simpler for them, but of course, on the other side, it's RRQ, and they just came back from pulling off a near impossible comeback yesterday versus Gen G. A 2-10 deficit. They shocked the world and themselves even with what they accomplished, but it's not over yet. They may have just stepped out of the frying pan and into the fire.
The current reigning champions of Pacific have severely had to adjust their expectations here. Now fighting for survival in the lower bracket. They've taken down Gen G. Now going to have a chance to have a crack at DRX and make up for the fact that they had an underwhelming international performance over at Toronto. They want another crack at the internationals here in Champions.
Yeah, I mean, for RRQ, the stakes are very simple. Win and you are in champs, lose and you have no shot. This game is everything for RRQ. No more slow starts, no more bad performances. They need to be at 100% efficiency today.
यार ऐसा करना चाहिए, किसी ने भी फिस्ट बम्प भी नहीं करना चाहिए। ये DRX वाले कोच से मजा ही आ जाएगा। या तो टैलोन वाले कोच से कोई भी फिस्ट बम्प नहीं करना चाहिए।
A map that both of these teams have looked really good on. They've had that, positive win rate, all throughout the group stages, all throughout the stage 2. So I
Hashtag
wonder
what
is going to happen.
bhai.
I can be sure it's a banger though.
I mean, it's a key matchup in every position. Both of the IGLs on the stage. You've got the jet head-to-head of Jemkin and Hyunmin, two of the best jets that we have here in Pacific. Xpero versus Flashback on the lurks, and Marco versus Monyet, which is the most
RRQ wins, then RRQ and Talon will go champs.
Viper is totally not this guy's style, and Marco, he needs to turn around his performance, but he's been monstrous on the Viper. Keep an eye on this guy and his lurks, particularly for DRX, starting here on this attacking side. He loves to get up tube, he loves to be walking through his orb in mid and causing all kinds of problems.
Yeah, he's dangerous around that mid area, but that's something I think RRQ have to be ready for. Xpero with that Killjoy util, I think a lot of that's going to fall to him to shut down that lurk, and if they don't manage to stop that, I could see DRX really running away with this.
Now, though, you're seeing our predictions up. It's looking predominantly blue, but there are little
DRX
sparks
wins
of
with
gold here
great
and there.
difficulty.
Hey, Quack, high five.
Oh,
to,
68% लोग बोल रहे हैं RRQ जीतेगी, और सिर्फ मेरी chat बोल रही है DRX जीतेगी.
RRQ, they're on a heater since yesterday. They want to keep running through with that momentum. It is mirror comps here, guys. Neither one of these teams feeling like they need to change anything, but I'll remind you, RRQ opted to take DRX to Icebox here when both of them have been successful. They're saying, we are better at this comp, we are better at this map, and we're going to go 1-0 up here.
I think it's even more than
going
that.
champs no matter what, even if they lose all the matches. But भाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है Genji को chance है.
They know what's happening. This is a lot of faith.
Genji को chance है, लेकिन उनके ऊपर नीचे की टीम सारे हारने चाहिए उस हिसाब से.
IGL of Australia.
तो ही उनको chance है, नहीं तो नहीं. नहीं तो GG है.
Spicy match indeed. We're gonna find out if the comeback king of kings can pull this off, or if DRX seal the deal for them. This is for Champions Paris. We are heading into Icebox. Let's toss it on over to Komodo and Quack.
क्या मस्त नाम है ना उनका, Komodo.
Yes, and we've got Komodo with a little bit of
Komodo का मतलब क्या है, एक बारी Google पे search कर दिया.
That's exactly right. You know, this is Pacific Stage 1 winners versus Pacific Kickoff winners.
उसका ये देखो,
all on the table for champs.
Chain.
I don't know what to say for this series, everyone out there.
Crazy.
Like, I've got so many words, but it's hard to find the right ones coming in towards this series, I think, because we're at a turning point in this one. RRQ, after yesterday's blistering performance, shutting down Gen G, it really makes you wonder, what are they going to come out with in today? How are DRX looking? Being able to sit back a little bit, but then having a shaky performance earlier as well, right? The veto, in my mind, a little bit wonky as well. RRQ, you know, wanting to get out of Icebox, for example, it got banned in the series yesterday against them. But I also looked at a couple of the other map points, and they've been shaky, right? That bind comp that they're coming out with, where they're getting pushed to OT.
वो standings देख के मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि है उनको
Remember with this Waylay coming on through, and then the Yoru and stuff, and the Neon, when you look towards a set that we get potentially later on. I mean, there's just so much different stuff that RRQ are trying to cook within their heads at the moment. But for on this map,
let's find out.
They have to reel it back a little bit. They've had destructive performances on this map already through this stage, right? Similarly to DRX. Both of these teams have had extremely clean wins against the same two teams, and an extra performance against Global Esports in there as well. So it is kind of a fitting start on Icebox between DRX and RRQ.
मेरे को लगता है G qualify हो सकती है Champions के लिए.
We'll have DRX straight into the A side, which is kind of open right now.
Yep, get that wall up, get the plant if you possibly can.
Chat, Pacific के standings में सबसे last team कौन सी है?
Absolutely happy to give you a bit of a battle in the scruff when it is a 5v5, so here we go.
Breaking down the walls, looking for potential angles, but DRX staying disciplined. We'll be playing tight around the corners instead, especially with Hyunmin on this frenzy that hasn't really been sounded off just yet. But Jemkin,
shot na
up close and
Jemkin.
personal with a sheriff of all things.
Wall diffuse कर रहे.
I've got the screen going
crazy
up, the
wall
wall
की है.
going down just as big time.
Oh my
the
god.
defuse getting stuck all the way
Oh
through.
my
Jemkin,
god,
he's not letting go, and Monyet picks up the kills at the end too.
There's nothing that you can do there. The vertical wall. You want any sort of post-plant utility that is angled a little bit higher.
Team Secret सबसे
It'll hit
lowest
the wall,
है.
but that's not even the problem there. It's just hitting your shots. DRX not able to really collect upon that. Sharpies from Jemkin, Sharpies from Monyet. Those are the two players that are having the performances and the consistent factor when RRQ are doing some destructive things in the server. Great shots to come on out from them. And a pretty clean pistol. kind of backs up my point that they're extremely happy to play in
पहला
5
आज खाना
versus
नहीं
5
खाया क्या?
retakes.
अरे खा लिया भाई. आज पराठे खाए. स्ट्रीम की स्टार्ट
for
नहीं.
some earlier hunts on this
कोमोडो
attacking
म्हणजे
side.
घोरपड. अच्छा.
Even with Plant though, opting to go for the full save. Not a lot of kills. Get the rifles in the next round.
Very slow and steady.
Yeah, we're just grouping up in towards B main. Got a bit of a fallback from Moniette. If you can somehow sneak away a plant here as DRX, you'll take that as a small prize for the round. Gunman around yellow. Get very interested to see how him and Jemkin are going to navigate that space. Come big rifle rounds on attacking sides. Two players that are extremely powerful around that spot. But here we go. The plant looking to be established. Some further positions denied.
Yeah, RQ's not letting it up. Got nano swarms and the slow. Xfero even landing a couple of hot shots through. We got freeing around the corner.
Next round DRX.
Take that.
And now it's just flashback. He hears them above him, so he's hoping that they'll kind of drop in front of his face, but it's not really happening just yet. Needs to peek out and maybe.
ये क्या नाम है इसका? Please can everyone report this guy for impersonation?
It is Lurker.
Freaking idiot.
So you do question a little bit where he'd be coming from, but Jemkin straight shooting already. If we are getting like the top performance from RRQ that we've seen and the top performance of DRX that we've seen coming out as Alpha Group #1 and #2, it is going to be a mighty battle in this server. Series deserves 3. Series deserves brilliant scorelines, close scorelines, great battles, heroic plays.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Freaking idiot. Can someone confirm? People are saying that if RRQ loses, Genji qualifies for champs. भाई मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ यार कि अगर RRQ और Talon हारती है ना तो Genji qualify हो जाएगी.
As well, and the player stacking of 3 over at this A site, just leaving Kushi to his own devices in mid on the back.
मैंने championship points देखे भाई, उसमें Genji 3rd position पे दिखा रही है.
So you want to remove a little bit of this utility, give yourself some options as DRX. Something that we've seen from them in the history of this map as well is really just getting these Sage reses time and time again. I think it was like 3, nearly 4 that Australia got out at a point in time.
RRQ का bonus, Genji का first buy. DRX का sorry, Genji तो buy कर रही है घर पे.
Bit of a Viper diff in round #3, but at the end of the day, it was only a sheriff for Moniette. It is a bonus round to come through for RRQ.
Some bonus information for RRQ off of that death too, but not safe enough to cross through mid just yet. Which means the spike could go down rather simply.
And then you just throw whatever you want, really, at this one. You've got shock darts, you've got the slows to Crazy Guy. Can certainly try to get a little bit of a back yellow trap now that they start to pivot towards this site. And DRX extremely passive before getting that wall down and getting the plan. Maximizing Australia again. Run away from the res.
ये क्या था युन में भाई? भाई युनमिन ने क्या यार भाई थी भाई last game में.
There's the slow behind yellow, waiting for the shock dart, standard combinations to go on through. Missing the mark a little bit. Marco will eat that one for dinner, but he should still look to find some desserts.
आगे आने दे रहे नहीं है ना भाई RRQ वालों को. Shot.
But the angle still being held true. Jemkin on the trade though.
Easy round. Easy buy round. No casualty. Only one. 3 casualties. Never mind.
Down by yellow. The spike beginning to go off.
Good bonus.
Gotta save these guns as DRX. You've already copped a bit of significant damage in this bonus round. Sphero will go down to the spike and you'll take 2 guns into the next round as DRX. I'm talking about these scenarios, guys. DRX coming into this series.
Winner of this series and top 2 in region qualify for champs.
If they've done their homework and their review, they would know that RRQ are a squadron that loves to play retakes.
No, finalists of this series and top 2 in the region.
Out from them. They will have their crosshairs at your face. Majority of the
time.
Oh,
right. तो उस कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से जेंजी क्वालिफाई नहीं होगी. बराबर. तो जेंजी भारे भाई. जेंजी गुड नाइट है.
As Jemkin brings up the operator. As
जेंजी गुड बाय दोस्तों. बाय कर दो जेंजी को. टाटा. See you.
Leading with it too. Trying to mark down nest.
नहीं फिर भी confusion है. रुको जरा बता दो मेरा confusion क्या है.
Meanwhile, at the same time, you cannot afford Moniette dropping around yellow.
It's going to be very crucial for an opening battle here on both sides. I mean, Australia, if he gets an orb or something, he can get a resurrection up, but you just want to get a free opener from them, and they'll get it. Crazy Guy, gone with the wind. The turret not protective enough. And with that opening frag solidified in stone, a minute to go for DRX to re-navigate the situations, but Khelraay down through mid. That is so read by Marco. That is gorgeous timing.
Just knows that RRQ's going to get proactive with it. Jemkin still posted up on the A side, but now he's alone. Makes things a lot more doable, feels the pressure, and gets out with the tailwind.
EV5
Trey does have heal, remember, too, so he can give that over to Marco a little bit later on, but he's thrown caution in your heads as RRQ with his mid-spot position, and you're already having a save call for them. I mean, it's understandable. They're at a player deficit. It's not like they have an advantage coming in towards this retake. I'm talking about maximizing efforts as DRX. You have to hunt for the kills early on. They get the kills. Makes it a hell of a lot easier to try and close down a round.
There's Marco as well.
Get out dodge, hold the gun. Go for the hunt and find some damage.
चलो RRQ का throw चालू हो गया.
Links up with you.
वाह RRQ ऐसा draw करती है और उसके बाद में comeback करती है क्या?
Yikes.
Now just noting Cushy's position. Jemkin trying to stay
concealed
as much as possible.
Chat मुझे एक चीज बताओ पेरिस की रिटर्न फ्लाइट टिकट कितने की है?
As well, and they do need a bit of a marathon affair to get back in towards the map. Who knows? It's just a little bit of a drop in the water here. Dropping that round, holding on to the operator for Jemkin, so you can give it another go in the next round. But by
50,000 में रिटर्न
for them,
50,000 में नहीं रहेगी, ज़्यादा महंगी रहेगी.
Pistols to back up that salvaged and saved over Phantom and operator.
50-60.
Being able to convert those into even more in the upcoming round, but otherwise, all eyes on Mako still with how effective he's being.
50,000 जाना है ना 50,000 उधर रहना
But to kind of recap
तो चैंपियंस देखने का खर्चा 1 लाख रुपए.
I need to do good, right?
He's doing good.
He's doing good so far, so it's going to be a boon for DRX if you've got
जाना चाहिए तुम लोग को.
Playing well. As I say that,
अगर नहीं जा रहे तो वो 1 लाख मुझे दे दो.
Spoke too soon. He went out of the poison cloud, and now that's a weapon picked up for RRQ.
Certainly can be. This is where things get a little bit more spicy.
That
operator, you got 2 rifles. You can start to get some damage in if you make a right call. Jemkin is on another postcode with that op over at B, however, and DRX
economical round. लेकिन एक op है, वो भी 2 rifles भी है.
With the wall, establishing the plant.
RRQ take down the wall again, just as they did in the pistol.
Was seen crossing behind this wall by Crazy Guy, who just picks up a kill. They know that Freeing is stuck here.
Opper कल पहुंचेगा इधर.
So pushing up closer.
Expero ने भी एक मारा. Oh, crazy. Loba निकाल लिए chat.
Across both sides.
Timing heavy.
Drops down.
Crazy.
But Expero just turns back in.
What am I talking about?
Fnatic qualify हो गई क्या? हाँ, Fnatic जीत गई है champions.
RRQ are gonna find a round.
Okay,
it is a night and day difference that you need to close the blinds on right now. DRX falter in the beginning. Marco shut down.
Even if Talon lost all their matches, they'll get at least 3 points.
Meaning
14 more than JNG. तो match हारते तो भी 1 point मिलता है. That's horrendous. भाई मेरे चाचा को भी डेंगू हो गया. What is wrong with Mumbai?
But you steal the guns, you back up your money.
This is horrendous.
You reclaim the lead. Got to see more from Hyunmin to be the tip of the spear from DRX now on this attacking side, as we have a little bit more of a split approach from DRX and a bit of a more backing spot over at this B side for RRQ.
Especially with the op lines being held too. The garage.
आ गया ना Jemkin.
Out as freeing, which you just used already.
पीछे से ऑप खेल रहा है यार. आगे आजा. Aggression. Show some aggression.
You're also looking at.
Bro, they are playing 3 on B.
Here potentially for them.
वो भी इतना आगे. चलो अभी rotate कर रहे हैं.
How do you want to approach this as DRX? Because when you think about
Freeing का ult, plant मिलते साथ post plant ult.
Happy to give you the A side. Happy to play the retake. We see it again. I'm a broken record in saying that, but folks, it's true. They're going to look to do it again. A top plant, baiting out the ults.
Oh, Hunter's Fury for
exchange on both sides, and shock darts going on in.
Now we've got the recon RRQ. Like you've mentioned, looking for the brawl. You got the res coming in.
Can he get back in the pit? Yes, he can.
Oh!
Very required, I feel like, for DRX.
These are around on top of 410. It shuts down Expero. Position revealed, and he repositions as well. Monyet getting taken down.
कैसे मारा? आर पार कुछ तो मारा है.
You look to surround the site.
अरे रे,
they managed to isolate Mako.
Oh.
Now Hyunmin on towards the corner, trying to play for time as best as possible. Gets another kill, dashes out.
निकाला है round
And
बनता
at that
है.
point, Crazy Guy has to step
Oh
into
my
the crosshairs.
god, Crazy Guy whiff किया.
Said you got to have Hyunmin activate in
Being
a round
1
such
HP
as
था
that,
भाई,
and he
क्या round निकाला
absolutely
है.
delivers, doesn't he? The lockdown doesn't get destroyed by the Hunter's Fury, but they manage to get out of it and then slip back into the pit as Marco. And a sneaky snake he certainly was in that round to at least try to offset things and assist. Jemkin at the top of the screens. I saw Monyet get up there as well.
What the hell?
A couple of angles in that post plant. You're not really expecting too much from the looks of it as DRX. They hold true to bounce back.
मुझ में कहीं बाकी
Go at it again with
है.
another buy round from both the sides. Crazy Guy down to the Stinger. And Hyunmin, without a rifle of his own, just the blades. Looking to slice and dice. Me Quack yet again. You're putting a lot of a premium on Jamkin's shoulders.
RRQ जी से 2-0 ना हारते तो आज क्वालिफाई हो जाते. वही यार, ये टीम जिसने जेंजी को बाहर निकाला, which is already, which was a Pacific winner, and which also qualified, which might also win champions. ये टीम जी से 2-0 हारी है, वो भी one-sided. तो इनको निकल जाना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से, और जी को यहाँ पे आना चाहिए.
B exists in its entirety time and time again when they think that there's an operator in play.
आज playing होगी नहीं.
What are you talking about? It's only a site. Take flight. Kidding, of course. But you're down to 50 seconds now. Got to make a move soon.
The longer that you wait as DRX, the longer that you let RRQ sniff around the map and set things up over at this site. The shock darts are still there.
Got alarm bot by mid now.
30 seconds left.
Beginning to make a move though.
Freeing has util, got the recon, got a shocky, but the wall comes out. Ultimate timing from Crazy Guy there. 20
Nice
seconds.
shot,
You got to go in as DRX. You're taking too
भाई
long.
15 सेकंड है, क्या कर रहे हैं?
Oh, Nanostorm's getting shut down too. The toxic screen finally
जमा,
falls.
ये round नहीं जीत पाएगी DRX. ओए, what a wall.
Looking for the corner for the
Oh,
plant,
whiff
but it's
किया.
Nanostorms as well. 10
Plant मिल
seconds.
गया बे,
Destroyer sticks
लेकिन वो
it,
मर
but
गया.
at what cost? 2 players
कितना
down.
last millisecond पे?
Spike out in the open. Screen comes back and you're looking
एक
to
shot
work off
dart.
the utility, but RQ has
मरा
other
नहीं.
ideas. Elevated
Oh.
shots though. And it's Cushy and Monyet who are
Bro,
taking down.
equalize कर दिया
Crazy
भाई,
Guy
निकाल दिया
is way
round भाई
too low.
RRQ ने, DRX ने.
Can't really flush himself out of position.
What
now it's
the
just
hell
Khelraay and
round?
Jemkin to shoot
Oh,
themselves
important fights.
out of this position.
Oh.
But Mako
Oh,
has
1v1.
other ideas too.
No time though.
Continuing to keep Jemkin in contention. Jemkin pushes and gets the kill. Tailwinds into the spike to get it just in time for the defuse.
Oh boy, that one gets close, but that one is on a nice edge, 0.66.
Nice.
And the round is won for RRQ. Thought it got
What a
little bit
freaking
dicey when
round.
those kills start to be coming in from DRX.
What a
I mean, it's a
freaking
3 versus
round.
5. When you're looking to start to get that plant down as well, narrow margins here, it does go in. Kills collected from DRX, but I mean, both players going for the reload at the end of this one for Jemkin.
खतरनाक ना, Jemkin ही बचा सकता है आखिर.
Taking the right names and numbers. Marco can't get it
Crazy
done.
round भाई,
The
crazy
tailwinds
round.
Literally
Dash now
only
तो
gathered
gather round.
by
हाँ,
Jemkin
but
getting 2 more kills there to refresh it and pop it
Crazy
to
round
get
भाई,
back on the
मजा आ गया
defuse.
देखने.
No tailwind, no round. These are narrow margins here in this series.
Could you imagine?
Economical round DRX का.
Regardless, it will be DRX onto this half buy. They are just dashing into the A site. It's not quite open though because Crazy Guy is holding the off angle.
It's the Singer's Rush. It's DRX recognizing, got to go fast, got to get a little bit more Hedgehog action.
पहले twist
And well,
करो.
Sonic is just falling over his feet at the moment, it feels like. That's denial of the spike plan. It's denial of a lot of things on this A site. It's 4 versus 2. You're going to be sniffed out by that drone. And Freeing and Marco have to bring out some vintage plays here to clutch this one.
Still looking to stick the spike anyway, but now Freeing's down to half HP.
Even one-sided
Shot
GT
up, Pushy, that's for sure.
And then the sprayed shot from Monyet as Mako tries to cross, just freeing left at 50 HP. The full force of RRQ all around the site. You spray frantically, but you will be met with Cushy's knuckles at the end of the round.
Easiest rounds.
Oh, that's another one for RRQ, extending a little bit of the lead
Easiest
now.
rounds. One after
Always
the
been,
another.
You know, within one, within two, keeping it close. necessary round for RRQ so they don't get reset on their economy, but that was the lesser buy from DRX anyways. Trying to get Hyunmin ahead of the curve, trying to open up the site, make some advancements for the squad.
Block का बार डाला तो हगरे देखा नहीं क्या?
And the Stinger's not able to do too much in the end. Timeout to be coming on through as well from a DRX, you would assume here.
Timeout. This is a must needed timeout for DRX because they are losing back to back. वो Jemkin वाला round तो हारने नहीं चाहिए थे. उसके बारे में अलग से नाम देना. First Khelraay, can you please do your ID?
Do not want to see, because I'll get angry. Teams holding high timeouts, not using them when we're seeing the same thing over and over, not working. No real adjustments.
Not yet, anyway.
Red Bull event वाला भी यही हफ्ते आएगा, टेंशन मत
लो. They're starting to get a little bit more proactive to check. But at some point,
Khelraay, you are the best streamer of all time. Love you. Lots of love from Korea. Please come to Korea. We miss you. Huh?
Like you mentioned before, relatively ignored. So Op's still in play for Jemkin.
At least they won't be ignorant of it. That's the thing though, right? DRX gonna know that the B site.
What is this stat? Worldwide fame?
You can definitely change up your approach, get your drone in, get a little bit closer. If you can push Jemkin off the operator line, it's hard to make him fall back a little bit, but there will be a bit more backing up from Monyet. And again, in the same sentence, Jemkin, Monyet together. They're not on double duelists, but it's a scary duo.
Deploying drone.
Oh, I think he's just been tagged through.
A little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Drone protected as well, so Jemkin somewhat concealed.
Oh, I feel like if Marco just put a pixel out of place, he would have been removed. Oh,
bro,
just dispatched him.
Bro, there was centimeter differences. Centimeter differences, and Marco gave chapti.
Maybe trying to bite off more than he can shoot.
Ek khali.
Makes you a little bit antsy. His ambition there. Crazy guy. On away from the resurrection. Pills kick, gets a kill. Could potentially bring him back up. But the A site now overwhelmed. There's the res.
Enough of a check. Cushy also from screens. That's 2 kills now. He goes back in and hunkers down for a third, but a straight denies. Crazy guy though.
वो revive है.
Looking to deny this potential.
मरा.
Res going through and finds the target. Monyet arriving at the crime scene. Crazy guy flicks upwards. And now it's just Mako left. No spike in the round.
क्या प्लेयर लोग हैं भाई.
You would assume you want to give yourself a
प्लेयर लोग हैं. RRQ बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है चैट. सारे इंडिविजुअली बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं.
When the res from Australia hits the floor, Marco 1 versus 3, no access to the pit. He'd need 2 kills and then bring it in a 1 versus 1. It's gonna be hard. Just need the angles, need the crosshair placement.
Still though, you can bet that RRQ's not gonna give it to him 1 by 1. Just trying to check for information currently, and Xfair will be the one to put him down into the ground.
मार्को ने पूरा अपना नसीब सिर्फ वो फर्स्ट शॉट में यूटिलाइज कर लिया भाई. वो ऑफर को गिराया ना, उधर ही खत्म. बाहर की एक शॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ बेचारे का रे.
1 versus 3. The heart beats fast.
मेरे साथ भी ऐसी होता है. इसका मतलब मैं और मार्को एकदम सिमिलर खेलते हैं.
They secure the half no matter what. They are looking for extra rounds on this defensive side now. When there's no lockdown or Hunter's Fury in sight for RRQ, they have to have in the back of their minds too that they're both available on the flip side, on the side of DRX, who you'd expect have to kind of invest them in this next round to keep this one within the realms of tying it up.
मैं क्या बोल रहा था?
I mean, I was going to say too, the barrier wall that comes out from
मेरे को लग रहा है RRQ जीतेगा.
I mean, you've planned it in a way that you can't really even deny the spike. Because of that wall, it's just rough scenes for Marco.
यार कॉफी बन रही है मला बन बोलो.
It's a hell of a contest between Crazy Guy and Stray as well.
Now maybe it's rough scenes for Marco, calling for some rotations already. A little bit more of a stampede from DRX in this lesser buy towards the B site. I'm talking about the ultimate game. Forgetting that the credits are almost gone for DRX in this round. So they get the space, and already you have RRQ here.
Potential utility to toss out, again denying spike plant.
I feel like it's got to be an angle that they need to get a little bit further into this site. They can't just plant and escape.
Oh. Tried to push up for it, planting down with the wall as well, but Xpero just spam.
Do love this deep ball when they want to try and get a bit of a wrap around the site, but now that it's just been made redundant, you kind of can't force the issue now. There's no flank to be seen. RRQ do not need to do so. They know they've got strength in numbers. They know they've got better weaponry. They know they've got chill damage. Speaking of Xpero, need some bandages for that wound, and Crazy Guy is quick on it.
Still okay. You've planted freeing back into yellow.
Low है ये वैसे भी.
Potential damage.
7-3. मेरे को लग रहा है ये 8-4 half होने वाला है.
Happy with. Otherwise into the A site.
If you're trying to get an angle back into
By the way, like the stream, we are close to 1 million likes or so.
That slow orb that comes from Crazy Guy landing there stops you jumping up on top of pipes. That is nerd. And I love it.
RRQ.
इतने लाइक से देखने दो.
And the micro plays, and right now just getting all three in a volley of bullets. Flawless picked up by RRQ.
कैसे हार गई यार
left for them, confirming the lead at the half. No matter what, now DRX will be getting the guns back in. They want to try and make this one 7-5 if at all possible. But what do they look to do? Change it up. Shut out time time again. Just little beat on the lesser weapons that they go there when they get the rifles back in play. They're trying to pull their way into the A site. Are they just gonna try and do that again? Or not? 5 rounds out of the past 6 for RRQ, and 4 of them by defuse.
Successful retakes.
800 लाइक के लिए सिर्फ 5 लाइक चाहिए. लाइक करो.
Still controlling the lines on the map with this op still.
Drone spotting. Marco down for the count. Mid overwhelmed. A site. Scary with the operator here from Jemkin. The lockdown is invested. Gonna have to be respected.
Yeah, you know that he's alone, but look at Crazy Guy still diving in to toss in a slow orb.
Somehow DRX ये भी round हारने वाली है, मेरे को दिख रहा है.
Around the site, maybe looking to get the spike down as soon as possible.
Really good utility usage, just combining the slow orbs with all the mollies coming on in. Do you expect Hyunmin on this corner? Kushi, Monya,
भाई कल करेगा wall है श्रेया.
To pieces and flashback.
Oh my god, nah bro, DRX, oh my. Nah, this is not the DRX we know, chat. ये क्या है chat? ये क्या है? This is horrifying.
This is horrifying. Where they had guns up as well. Thought to get the spike down, but RRQ just tosses in all that utility, holds for the angles.
It's great. I mean, there's a reason why this map is just such a strength for RRQ. I mean, I'd like to say it's a strength for DRX as well, right? Miracom, they've had really great scorelines throughout their play in this stage too. A team secret win, 13-4, Nongshim 13-5. RRQ did the same, 13-4 to Team Secret. Better against Nongshim, 13-3. They just have an absolute read against you in this map, and now as the last round comes in play, Jemkin has the Outlaw, thinking there's an operator on the floor somewhere, but Kushi currently holding it. They're going to swap it up, get the rifles back in hand, and Kushi, okay.
खतरनाक. Finally entries मिले. क्या बात है? Finally a friction round. A friction. 8-4 half chat. 8-4 half.
A bit too heavy to go in for the wide
flawless or flawless. ले flawless. तुझे flawless ले मेरा flawless. Creative. Thank you so much for the sponsor with the big game.
Now picked up for the last round of the first half for DRX.
It's been a while between drinks though, that's for sure. DRX, I dare say they are not going to be happy with a 4-8 halftime scoreline on this map.
Zehar.
Getting red. Getting some advantages even in here in first kills, but just not able to close a lot of those.
जहर भी मीठा लगे जब तेरे साथ हो दुनिया राख हो जाए, पर तू मेरे पास हो तेरे स्मोक में भी मोहब्बत दिख जाए, वाइपर तू मिले तो मौत भी प्यार बन जाए.
Certainly hope that would be the game plan. Again,
तेरे पे वाइपर थूके भी ना. ये 2 रुपए की शायरी तेरी.
I don't know how much stock I put in that though anymore, right? Because we just see elevation levels coming through from RRQ, figuring out what works for them themselves, changing things up, trying to force this waylay play with Neons or with Yorus, which in honesty, the comps that they do feature with the double duelists do look a bit questionable. Well, there's like 1 win, 4 loss record, something like that. It's something that they want to play, sure. I mean, who am I to say? I don't shoot in the server.
But at least for this map, thinking as to what RRQ could potentially pull off, having been the one to select it. as well in the first place.
I mean, in this sort of series, if we don't get close scorelines and it's a kind of a blowout, you know, if RRQ continue with it, they weathered through the bit of the raid boss in Genji yesterday, and if they come out cleanly here, then they damn well earn that position. We'd say farewell to Genji's chances of getting into Champs 2 with a victory here from RRQ, but DRX not out in a kerfuffle of scores and maps and rounds and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, attacking map है. अबे RRQ defend में निकाल रही थी भाई.
Side though, quick plant from RRQ.
And you've
19 साल का है बस. भाई क्या player है वो.
With all the walls and everything, now you're looking to take kills and fights around yellow and green. Jemkin getting tagged up. Cushy will trade.
यार ये बच्चे लोग ही मचाते हैं esports में. तुम लोग भी अगर थोड़ा 17 के रहोगे ना करो esports try
at the back of map though, because Monyet is on a long journey up around, but still Astraeus sticking it all the way through. There's 2 walls sandwiched in.
दोनों को मार दिया Spiro ने.
That is not going to work out, unfortunately, for Australian Flashback. You can't block all of the bullets there with bodies. You're just going to die. And that's the pistol round over to RRQ. Yet again, they find both of them in this series.
Thank you for the response.
And they elevate their pistol performances against the DRX, who are second bottom in pistols this stage.
Namaste.
It has not been a strength of theirs.
कितना भारी नाम है ना chat. विक्रमादित्य.
That is going to be a potential.
ऐसा दोनों को मारा बे ऑस्ट्रेलिया ने.
Getting closer to being
मेरे को लगा डिफ्यूज हो जाएगा.
Double digits around the corner for RRQ on this round. You would expect just the classics from DRX.
Discord link exclamation Discord. Hello Jordan bhai.
It is patience. Leave no stone unturned. Expect the unexpected. Expect DRX.
5 जन A पे.
Be a little bit tricky.
ये मेरा गिर गया.
But eventually the jig will be up and RRQ will make their decision, seeing no overplay at A. No waltz down mid. And if you go towards B, you're going to meet with Marco. And with just that classic,
B जाने का विषय.
Numbers. Exactly what they're going to do.
Economical round on DRX. A possible 10-9
still looking for a
विषय.
consolation prize if anything, but the drone.
RRQ का ही pick है वैसे.
Backs off into sight. Maybe look to play around the snake bite.
Scott Monyet having a field day over at the A side.
वापस से जाते हुए RRQ. Ring around, Roses. Pocket up, pull up, Roses gameplay.
Being outplayed in this round.
Marathon भाग रहे पूरा round DRX.
Better macro.
कुछ समझ आ नहीं है इधर हो रहे या उधर हो रहे.
Next round with the guns.
Jemkin just saw freeing as well.
Just noting the one, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. You'd assume.
सब YouTube से सीखा Yorix.
Close by, so just communicating that to the team.
I would honestly just say DRX have all 5 go up with the spike here and do not give any ulti orbs over towards RRQ. Because she's getting closer to that Hunter's Fury. You do not want to a way to get that online.
Oh boy, DRX.
Yeah. They're not really playing any forward positions. I think they recognize the situation. They just don't want to give any frags over, which is absolutely fine. RRQ kind of know that as well. Just the pistol for Cushy. They've traded guns. He can hunt.
Swing करके 2 मारेगा Cushy. दो. अरे lovely player है, lovely player है.
That's the worst case scenario for DRX. That's the one thing that you don't want on the back of that
brother.
You feel for DRX off the loss of that. The 3 of them will go down to the spike, but then you will have Cushy sitting happily.
You are getting outdone at the moment as DRX.
Cushy.
You need to just have a blessing right now bestowed upon you to get back into this map. You need to do an RRQ from yesterday on Sunset. Surely one would think that 10-4 is easier than 10-2.
Hey, RRQ has suffered a 12-3 before. Just saying, I know.
Yes, they have. That is short, yes. Different stakes, but I mean, it puts them in the position that this series here is must win for champs. Had they won that previous series, they'd have more points and it would be a better scenario.
ये round अगर हारते हैं DRX वाले तो
now we got a rifle round for DRX to see if they're going to be able to get this round, get number 5. More spread around the map.
ये round बहुत important है अगर DRX को comeback करने का तो उन्हें तो GG.
After Rifles very present for RRQ. And around the corner.
Pehla kill easy.
Marco.
Oh, and Marco falls.
A way early
RRQ
snake bite, so a bit of panic, and it settles in. The rest of DRX might rotate over, but right now RRQ's in control.
Shock darts, slows, Hunter's Fury, Nano, post-plant days.
Okay.
Nice. Winnable 4v4.
It's a bit of pressure.
Ultis नहीं है कोई. अबे खुशी का ult है माँ
will be a little bit paranoid as well. Still though,
कितना पीछे खेल रहे हैं. Easy kill.
Crazy guy gets sussed out.
अब बस 50 जन को जेमकिन को मारना है. Oh my god, जेमकिन well played.
Hunter's Fury tracks on over, and you've got
Oh, मिड से भी आ गया. Crazy ना player.
Spots out a couple more targets.
खेल लिए जीत
Looks to
गए.
play around the time, but Flashback crouches in, gets the kill. Hyunmin sticks the defuse.
Huge round DRX. Huge round.
Oh, they get through the Hunter's Fury and all the extra utility. Still tries to lob out that
Still, it was a expensive round.
You want to get them off it by the position.
Complete buy रहेगा कि नहीं पता.
You can't get out of shot dart. It's already been half defused. He had 2 of them available. I'm thinking to myself, Kushi doesn't shy away from playing a Sova agent. Thought to myself that he's going to have these lineups as well, but just away from things in the garage. Very well protected by Flashback. Needing to dig deep for that 4K. But it's job not done just yet. Guns are plenty again from RRQ. Getting aggressive. We never saw this from DRX. I mean, from RRQ, sorry, they didn't need to.
I would have one-tapped that.
So the fact that DRX are going for
his only head was visible, and you couldn't connect your shot. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Everyone is not like me.
We'll stay safe away from it.
We can see
RRQ back through into B site potentially.
Going forward to site.
Well, the Outlaw actually going to be quite interesting to see for
B पे फाके करते हुए
Flashback with the drone. Marco and freeing. 1 shot available. And you will die to that gun. A minute to go. RRQ now getting closer towards this A site.
Freeing. Just trying to watch for the angles while the rest of our
Jiggle with the slow up. Jiggle ऊपर से मोनिये टपली मार सकता है. मोनिये ऊपर चढ़ते हुए. मोनिये चौकावत कवर फायर by Hyunmin. विषय खोल पृथ्वी गोल. भाई को बचा लिया.
Now a lot of this utility starts to come in. You know it's going to be an A ending from RRQ. Very far forward with their forces. Crazy guy can't get a res out here.
आप मर जाते उतने में 5 बार. Freaking idiot.
Needing to push up, but it's not quite happening just yet. There we go.
Res in. 20 seconds, 4v4.
तुम नहीं मर सकते मेरे मित्र.
Utility just to stall and prevent them
wow,
from going
finally Monia dead.
Oh yeah. Get ahead of it.
12 seconds.
More angles.
Wow.
No spike
More
just
chance,
yet. Crazy guy
gamer.
trying to stick it now, but he's stuck in a 1v3.
No time.
The angles not supporting. He will get off just in time for 1 more kill, but after that, the ropes play, and it's going to be Marco dumping down onto
Max Quinn! आज का पहला ₹100 का सुपर चैट है दोस्तों. ये W Max Quinn in the chat सबसे पहले. और by who's winning the VCT Pacific this time?
And a collective effort.
Possibly Pyaprex या तो Talon.
To keep holding on. Reset the economy as well of RRQ. Now I do wonder,
most probably
4 rounds by the wayside. It'd be timeout territory if RRQ lose their next gun round, and the best chance for DRX to start to come back into this map on this defensive side. Party mix buy here to come in from RRQ now. Outlaw again present, and still worrisome for Marco for freeing. Cannot give options over to these long lines.
What the hell are you speaking?
You would assume we'll play from the belt with some drop on the turret. And again, just creeping up to this A site. Estrella jiggle peeking from a deeper spot and freeing droning to secure some information, but nothing close. Too deep of a drone. Nothing confirmed.
A पे जा रहे
हैं.
And that's not a good buy for RRQ. This can be a comeback from the side of DRX.
Couple warning shots though. Just to bait the utility out quite early on.
RRQ ने बॉटली कर दिया चैट मेरे को लग रहा है अभी कमबैक खाने वाले होंगे.
It's Xpero and he gets a shot through. Cushy now chiming in.
1 for 1 for 1. Equal number. Oh my god, advantage to RRQ. RRQ 1v3 by 750 round. नजर लगा दी बड़ी वाली.
Oh, he's gonna have to keep trying anyway. Stuck in a
Droned.
Terrible position, spotted out, pulls out the knives to try to get away.
You're just going to save here. You just have to save. That is a blunder for DRX in its entirety. A deep drone from Freeing, not confirming how close they are being outside of the attacking side nest.
कोई ओवरसाइज एंड पफ का प्लान है बी वाला जो रिसेंट वाइपर वाला था वो कंप्लीट पफ है एंड ओवरसाइज
getting up close and personal. I mean, I'm looking at the spot, playing from back
exclamation alt F4 दोस्तों मेरा खुद का मर्च
maybe it was Australia.
उसमें recent wiper वाला t-shirt, you can check that out.
Behind the screens coming over through. Xferro,
one of my favorites.
Across. Recognizing the team is very close. Too many numbers. Already getting in towards the site. I mean, there's just too much space given over to RRQ there. Too much space that they capitalize upon. Catch it in the replays as well. Look how close all the kills
are. Eco round हार गई बेशरम छड्डी गरम DRX का full form.
He was the one that would have spotted them out on the rope just behind that wall. They get on towards top 410. And they have 3 members.
Who do you think will win champions?
Peak the same angle together. There's no way you're really winning that duel barring
या तो G2. यार मेरे को लेकिन ना ऐसा लगने लग गया अभी G2 शायद जीत नहीं सकती. पूछो क्यों?
I'm talking about if you're losing the next round for RRQ. How about they just Thrifty and DRX?
तो मेरे को ऐसा लगता है G2 ये बार peak performance दिखा नहीं पाएगी जिस हिसाब से दिखाती है. G2 is always a tough team to play against.
One more loss and it will be RRQ.
अब Leafs के साथ ये पूरा सीजन खेले नहीं वो.
Don't even really want to think about the next map just yet, right? It's full focus for these teams in this one here.
Sentinel-less? Yep, Sentinel-less can win actually. Just because how Zekan is playing.
DRX. The team with
Zekan is a freaking beast.
Lose. But they need the planets to align for that one for sure.
वही भाई जुलाब लग गया इसको लीफ को. तो क्या पता वो स्टेज पे आके शिशी कर दे.
Yesterday's performance.
Sorry.
And so far so good on map number 1 of their own. Can they close it
right here
easily, quickly? Or do we get a little bit more meat to this map?
Meat is definitely what DRX is hoping for, firing off an op shot now just to scare off the Indonesian squad.
Oh, this time over on the A side as well, getting a little bit more forward with Freeing and with Australia. I confirm a bit of utility there.
ये टरेट तोड़ने वाले लाइनअप से क्या आते माँ कसम पढ़ाई वढ़ाई करनी नहीं है ये सब पढ़ाई का. See, they don't deserve to win this game.
For them to be aware.
What was this?
Getting shut down as soon as they peek across. Got the res coming through though.
RRQ मचा रही है रे. बाकी कोई नहीं खेल रहा है सिर्फ RRQ मचा रही है. RRQ जीत गई पैसिफिक वापस और वापस चैंपियंस में जाके पहले बाहर होगी. ऐसा लग रहा है.
Gonna have to be a freeing.
Pacific में नुस्ता यार भगाते.
Throw some wonkiness in this round.
Oh no! Missed it. The first beam.
Oh my God! How can you miss that? How can you miss that?
Just sit pretty with the spike planted.
DRX का full form क्या रखे थे अपन?
Snake bite.
वो.
Shock dart, a nano swarm.
Copy paste.
Australia still does have this wall and a single slow with a shocky.
Okay.
With a recon.
Billa shot.
And with a wild shot onto Xferro.
You will not.
And then the rest coming back through, but Mako just swings wildly across.
RRQ
trying to hold up around yellow. Jemkin, couple of shots, but has to hunker down for a bit more. Another support kill, and it's going to be Cushy who brings the round up. It's RRQ to map point.
Oh, they get it done yet again. When they're into the B site and they're in a post-plant position, it doesn't really matter that Xferro loses his life. The resurrection is there. They break the first chunk of the barrier. Get an angle, get some eyes on the spike. And yes, there's operator shots and collective kills from DRX, but it is just
लियो का
not
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
enough.
इस ईयर खत्म हो रहा है वो इस पूरे सीजन में नहीं खेला. लियो के जगह पे कौन खेला है फनाटिक में?
Around yellow. And he's delivered there. Is that the decisive blow to come through from RRQ? Are they going to close this map in a really convincing style?
Crashes, भाई Crashes अच्छा खेला चैट. But नहीं, but लियो कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा खेलना बनता है. लियो player है.
A lot more kills as well.
भाई सबसे W addition.
Getting out the wall, noted by Dart, freeing
वन ऑफ द बेस्ट डुएलिस्ट बनने के लिए भाई वो मेरी नजर में तो काजू प्लेयर है बनता है। ये सीजन कैसा खेला पता नहीं, ये सीजन मैंने ये में देखा नहीं है।
Some legs in the race for DRX as they
Kaaju
back
is a
off away out of this
freaking
range, but still then will be RRQ pushing up.
They got 2 kills. That is absolutely enormous.
4 players detained, by the way. Just saying, guys. Hello. 4 players are detained. Excuse me. We are watching VCT Pacific Decider map.
They can't go too far anymore.
Spike down. Oh, still trying to flush Mako out of position.
Oh
he
my
sits in the
God,
snake bite way too low.
And he slithers on out. That is so lucky. The spike is down.
You just wait off the toxic screen as RRQ.
30 seconds.
Oh, and there they go. Cloudburst for cover. The whole team pushes on up. Mako with flashback though, up with elevation. Experiment. Mako to play off contact. DRX hanging by a thread, but they survive.
Oh, that threat is there, but they've got the scissors at the ready. RRQ, it comes so close in that one. I get the idea to push, to go forward, to contest in that lockdown, get some kills, put yourself in better favor. But a slight
Vitality में अभी कौन खेल रहा है?
3 seconds and they're still deep
Vitality
in
की
towards
टीम ही
the
नहीं पता
site
मेरे को। डर का
before
खेलता
the
है Vitality
lockdown
में।
pops. Catching 4, giving a slight little blessing over towards DRX, but it's the shots that needed to be found from them.
Liquid मचा रही है मेरे को पता है।
Mako flashback holding 5 to go on this comeback of 6. It's early days.
Oh, what a shot!
That's the way.
Attacker sir.
Down,
oh, he gets one crazy trade. Hyunmin अभी भी मर गया। क्यों इतना मचा रहा भाई आगे? रुक जाना थोड़ा, थम जा। क्या मस्त किल मिला है।
No res available on either side too, so jet for jet, Sova for Sova.
सेफ को निकाल दिया, हाँ सेफ निकल गया भाई, IGL निकल गया लड़ा डायरेक्ट। अबे मचान हुए वाइटैलिटी में बहुत, वो ट्रेक्स और डरका का विषय हुआ ना, उसके वजह से ही निकला रहेगा क्या?
Still looking for the timing on this wall, but with RRQ, there's a whole firing squad marking down
तो
positions.
Vitality बहुत strong team थी बनता है।
A little bit tougher to deploy your utility. They just continue to push into him. He
उनको
gets
बस
one
टिक रहना
Mako
चाहिए था
trades.
साथ में।
Now it's a 1v1.
1v1 आ गया।
Has self heal as well. Mako does not.
अनफा के प्लेयर नाम है।
Okay. That's the question. You need to give yourself a lifeline here.
1v1 scenario, crazy guy versus Mako. Mako needs to win this to keep his team in the game.
Expecting him to push. The crazy guy to make the first move.
Mako gets close enough.
Got to be a pit angle, right? He's fallen on back.
Oh,
Mako, time. Ticking.
Crazy POV दिखा रहे ले
half not tapped, clearing every corner that he possibly can.
Crazy guy spots him. Oh, he's so low.
5 HP.
5 HP, and Mako has to make a
GG's.
move. That's when Crazy Guy strikes and RRQ close out the first map in style. It's 13-7.
Very, very convincing performance from RRQ, especially in that first half, right? Lion's share of rounds coming on through. I mean, they could have ended it.
अरे ये क्या लग गया है? मेरे को जिस हिसाब से लगता है, उस हिसाब से मेरे को जिस हिसाब से लगता है ना, उस हिसाब से मेरे को ऐसा लगता है, जिस हिसाब से मेरे को ऐसा लगता है वैसे है ना, तुमको ऐसा लगता है कि मेरे को कि RRQ अगला मैप बटले कर देगी, अगला मैप बटले हो जाएंगी, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। मेरे को ये बता, ये इतना पतला है और ये इतना मोटा क्यों है? ये क्या आंखों वाला वॉलपेपर रखा है? अरे अच्छे वॉलपेपर रखो जरा कुछ भाई। हाँ वॉलपेपर दिखाऊं मैं? Yeah, that's the wallpaper. अरे बिंग्स भाई, ओह guess the agent by ability. Oh my god, ये क्या एबिलिटी है भाई? ब्रो नो वे। अगर चैट में कोई ये गेस करके दिखाया मुझे इत्तू से पे, रुको मुझे शायद समझ गया ये कौन सा एबिलिटी है। क्या मुझे समझ गया है? नहीं मुझे समझ गया, मुझे समझ गया, मैं समझ गया है। फेड नहीं है ये भाई, कुछ भी। फेड कैसे? व्हाट, सब लोग फेड लिख रहे हैं। घंटा। Oh my god, wow chat, you guys actually know it. नहीं ये किसका है? ये किसका है? Oh my god, ये स्काई का है बंटाई। सबसे पहले कौन बोला स्काई? ओ बियर्ड ब्रेड ओरेबल भाई बोले, और माँ पता है भाई तुम लोग को इसको क्या बोलते हैं? गेस वेपन। अबे यार रुको 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 रुको, इसका नाम है ना वे फाइंडर शॉर्टी लग रहा है। अबे गलत, अबे यार शिट, वंडर काइंड, अबे शिट। सब दबा दूंगा बे यार। टिल्डे, छी यार, टिल्डे किसका नाम होता है भाई? कौन सी स्किन का नाम टिल्डे होता है भाई? छी टट्टी टिल्डे। टाइगरी शॉट ही नहीं है, टाइगरी शॉट ही मेरे को पता है कौन सा है। We got my 4 friends, then 5 of us. That's 9. Man, we are stacked. Huh? ये मैंने वॉइस लाइन जिंदगी में नहीं सुनी भाई। मेरे को तो ऑडियो क्यों सुननी है, इसलिए मैं अभी स्पैम कर रहा हूँ।
We got my 4 friends, then 5 of us, that's 9. Man, we're stacked.
Oh my god. अबे मेरे को, मैंने देखा ही नहीं भाई, ये मैंने पहली बार सुना है ये वॉइस लाइन बंटा है। अच्छा ऐसा था, आई गॉट 4 फ्रेंड्स, मतलब वो बच्चे लोग उसके। Freaking hell, bro. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Come live VC, come live VC, live VC, come.
What the hell? What the hell?
ब्रो हर्ष भाई, अभी ना 5 स्टैक में सामने ना मतलब इंडिया के प्रो प्लेयर्स भी नहीं खेल सकते ना, ऐसे आए थे भाई। ऐसा मारा है ना हर्ष भाई, मतलब मारा तो ठीक, एम तो अच्छा ही था, और जो परेशान करके मारा है ना हर्ष भाई, मतलब सोल क्रशिंग गेम प्ले कर दिया भाई।
सोल क्रशिंग
या
ओ भाई,
तुम्हारा अच्छा है ना, वॉच पार्टी करके खुश रहते हो ना भाई, तो तुम्हारा अच्छा है ना भाई,
इसलिए उस गेम से दूर रहता हूँ मैं। 2 हाथ। यस
यार,
मैं तो रुका हूँ अपने माउस के लिए बंटा, इसलिए सोचा फुल वॉच पार्टी। अगले हफ्ते तो पोटैटो था, अगले हफ्ते में 4 दिन सोने ही नहीं वाला हूँ ना। अगले हफ्ते तो प्ले ऑफ से बंटा है, अगले हफ्ते तो सारे रीजन्स के पार्ट फूड वॉच पार्टी।
सवाल या
व्हाट ए सेटअप
तो ठीक है, तुम इतने चिमकांडे आदमी क्यों हो?
चिमकांडे,
यू आर वन बिग चिमकांडा आदमी।
चिमकांडा का लिजिट मतलब बताइए।
चिमकांडा मतलब कैमिलियन
है?
पता नहीं मेरे को, रुक जाओ।
ओ माय गॉड, लाइक करना ये शेमड़े।
रुक जाओ,
किया, लव यू ब्रो, किया इसने लाइक। प्यारा है रे। ये है बैटमैन, ये है सतोरू गोजो, ये है नारुतो, ये है
चिमकांडा इज अ हिंदी वर्ड दैट ट्रांसलेट्स टू यम इन इंग्लिश।
यम,
या मतलब जो स्टार्च होता है ना वो, इन सम कॉन्टेक्स्ट ऑनलाइन स्लैंग चिमकांडी is used as idiot or fool. So you are one big chimkandi. Freaking idiot.
Peak Immortal 2 not joking. No freaking way this guy is Immortal 2. He's joking. He is a bad gamer. पार्ट लिया है उसने, उस पे इमॉर्टल ना भाई, अगर ये इमॉर्टल है तो मैं तो आयरन डिजर्व करता हूँ। अरे ठंडी बजली है।
हर्ष भाई की फ्यूचर वाइफ। ए वेब कर रहा।
ब्रो ओ माय गॉड, सबसे पहले किसको स्पॉट हुआ चैट में? किसी को नहीं स्पॉट हुआ रहेगा ये, किसी को नहीं।
पिंक पिंक कलर का है पूकी वेब, पूकी कैंसर होगा अब।
ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, दैट स्पॉटिंग स्किल इज इनसेन। ओए कमर तोड़ चेटअप, मेरी कमर दर्द दे रही है ये देखते साथ बनता है, लेकिन ये डेडिकेशन वाला चेटअप है,
ये ग्रैंडपा सेटअप है। पेटीएम का स्टिकर अलग लगाया है
किधर है? अच्छा
पेटीएम का स्टिकर क्यों लगाया है भाई?
पेटीएम करो। वाओ मैंने अभी पिया। ओ भाई इसका फुल ऐसा वो वाला है यार। अच्छा अरे यार ये कोल्ड ड्रिंक है, मैं बोल
कोका कोला है बे।
मुझे लगा भाई ने मस्त एस्प्रेसो बनाया ला अभी। लाइक कर दे, लाइक कर दे।
That's like me espresso.
Oh, wonderful setup. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow, beautiful, amazing. बचीरा, बचीरा नाम किसका होता है? बेचारा होता है वो तो। क्या बनता है?
इरिटेट मत कर
यार, मैं बात करता हूँ तो तुम ऐसा क्यों बोलने लगती हो कि
इरिटेट मत कर।
मैं सिर्फ नॉर्मली बात करता हूँ, नॉर्मली, और तुम बोलते हो इरिटेट मत कर। मैं क्या मतलब हमेशा इरिटेट ही करते रहता हूँ क्या?
दूसरा दिखा, देख लिया ना स्कोर, कितना देखेंगे?
सॉरी सॉरी, नहीं माफ कर दो, सॉरी। आज दहंडी देखने जाओ, बाहर निकलो जरा।
दही अंडी तेरे को लटका दूं ऊपर? तेरे को ऊपर लटका दूं?
कैसी भाषा
कितना मजा आएगा
यार,
कितना मजा आएगा दही अंडी में तेरे को ही लटका दिया।
तुमको मालूम तारक मेहता में दया दहंडी फोड़ने गई थी और फिर ऊपर से गिर गई थी और दोनों हाथ टूट गए थे।
यार
ब्रो क्रेजी एपिसोड था ये। देखो मेरा फेवरेट एनिमे लेवी।
चुप करना भाई चुप करना।
तुमको नाम भी पता है क्या इसका?
ऊपर लिखेला है लिखे आने में होगा भी नहीं।
वाह ओए ये देखो, ये देखो ना क्रेजी बनाया
भाई।
बनता है, कैरेक्टर डिजाइन किया इतना अच्छा बनता है ना। फ्रिकन हेल, ये देखो फिर ये इतना अच्छा नहीं है। अरे भाई तुम आर्ट देख नहीं यार, तुम है ना, तुम आर्ट नहीं देखोगी ना, तुम्हें बस वो ही दिखेगा।
लोगों का आर्ट क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है? सिर्फ ये दोनों ही आर्ट क्यों पसंद आया तुमको?
क्योंकि ब्रो ये कैरेक्टर डिजाइन है, कैरेक्टर डिजाइन इज वन ऑफ द टफेस्ट शिट ब्रो।
बात तो सही है, अच्छा तो बनाया है एकदम।
हाँ भाई
एकदम थिक मॉमी। We appreciate art.
मैच चलो गया, चलो।
Australia's low too.
I love art which is thick mommy.
24 though.
बस कर
It's the
भाई,
ghost
बस
in the
कर।
opponent's hands, so still
I love
leaders both alive.
बस कर, 2v2 चल रहा है।
Thinking to send it across. You've got the smokes up around the spike.
पहला राउंड DRX जीतते हुए, let's go DRX comeback incoming 1-all.
He mentioned the horn for good reason. Gets a good spot at the end on towards Jemkin.
बनता है ब्लैक कॉफी पीते साथ जो जान आ गई है ना।
Up the guts of mid. Bit more of a scrappier one for sure, but it's all good.
Literally एक महीने बाद
पियो। Come away with something that they escaped them in the previous
गुंडे हुआ था तभी मना किया था।
Throughout the stage as well, to be completely honest with you. The corrode pistol from RRQ on the defense, just not getting the job done.
मेरे को मना किया था मालूम कॉफी पीने शायद।
When you consider that once upon a time they'd leaned it up for some B-sided pop plays on the pistol round, changing for adaptations with what DRX
दो rifles है, एक bulldog एक marshal है.
Feels like every installment we've seen from RRQ.
एक महीने से मच्छर आपको पी रहा था. For real, bro.
Now an opportunity for DRX to double down.
तेरी ईली उन्हें in
Cushy down.
That's theme song for Machar.
The classic pistols.
Pilu.
Keep to the long lanes.
Teri lal.
Good look to 100% this one.
Smokes back up as well. DRX still looking for targets.
Ooh.
Now down to a minute left.
Yep.
Spotting out 2 around A.
Hear that, Marshall. Don't want to play into that. You're looking for a lurk in this sort of spot together as a team. You're looking for the pistol player. Essentially, that's flashback over at the B side of the map.
लाल खून हगासो लाल
Go to this A site.
खून पीता है ना मच्छर.
That's where it does start to rotate over towards as well. So the idea that this is going to end with 30 seconds at this A
खून
site.
काला होता है बनता है. मेरा जब लेते थे ना खून काला निकलता था और भाई एक बार तो भाई सोच के सर हिलने लग गया. रैंडम नहीं बता था.
Oh my god, 3 guys are. Whoa, he's got the trap ball. What are those taps? Mako needing to pick it all up now. He has to watch out for players around these corners, trying to slice the pie. The snake pie pushes him out of position.
God.
Flashback with just a ghost. He gets thriftied. Oh my god! Pull off the unimaginable again.
What did I say? I'm not a prophet. I shouldn't be able to say the thing and it happened in the server. No time left on the clock. Yet again, it's a problem for DRX.
But she gameplay by Jemkin.
You know that there's retake strength for RRQ. You know in yesterday's performances
that was insane.
How much of a problem a hinder can be from Jemkin. Time and time again. I was saying it. I'm so impressed with how he plays the waylay around this squad. How he uses this utility.
Deoxygenated blood
shoot
hota hai
back
dark
with
red.
that hinder. He catches 3.
Oh, मेरा काला था
in an
बनता
eco,
है.
a classic, a free gun.
मैंने उसको पूछा फिर नॉर्मल ऐसे ही होता है तो बोली हाँ नॉर्मल ऐसे ही होता है. मेरे को टेंशन आ गया देख के.
Stingers at a frenzy and some classics.
नहीं भाई याद आ जा रहा है. रहने दो, दूसरी बात करो.
And a bit of a laughing stock round.
Pilu.
Sets yourselves up for RRQ right now to get some better strength on this defensive side. A map that first came out was so defensive sided.
और इनका इको क्योंकि ये लोग इको आ रहे हैं.
Recognizing some things on the attack though, starting to make it a little bit more workable and manageable.
नॉर्मल काला नहीं होता है. अभी तभी गुंडे हुआ था ना मेरे को तो काला रहेगा.
So yeah, have some good strength for a lot of teams, especially on the teams that look to run these Sage comps as well. None of these, of course, doing that just yet.
ये का वॉच पार्टी क्यों नहीं करते? आज किसका मैच है? आज अच्छा मैच है करते हैं.
50 seconds to go. It's DRX angling for a B-side play.
काले लोगों का काला होता है खून. ये देखो क्या बोल रहा है. मॉड होके ये क्या बोल रहा है ये?
Currently being marked by Cushy. The sees someone early, so still a chance to get within range. There they go. Stingers rip the piece. And it will be Mako getting the final one.
Bro, no way they're winning this.
If we are going to go tit for tat here, this is going to be the way that DRX do it. Very patiently, with enough time for a split and utility that they hold and then throw in. They pilfer all of the weapons.
As RRQ makes more noise, watch out for all the angles. Mako will swing.
Bruh. Iko pe iko.
Jemkin, unfortunately. Not going to top deck the right card here.
Fantastic का है. किसकी अगेंस्ट है? TL versus KC, BBL versus Full. TL versus KC कल था.
By DRX, there's one. Shooting the floor instead of the hinder, but it's fine. Parallel, we're just going to drifty on back. All right, it's like Icebox. We're going to go a little bit here, a little bit there.
अबे हगासो आज EME है ही नहीं.
Maybe one team to run away.
आज EME है ही नहीं.
Could be DRX now.
इससे चवानो.
Maybe.
इस वीक का हो गया.
That would be a tilter as a coach to witness in both occurrences, second round and third round here. Feel like had he been here, probably would have heard Alex.
पासिन बात है. हाँ अभी playoffs वगैरह रहेगा ना तो खेलेंगे.
It's Ewok and Termi.
Not as explosive.
Vocal-wise.
Operator out for Jemkin, converted pass online as well. Back to the norm if you consider it. DRX getting the pistol and then let's say RRQ won the bonus round and we go from there. Let's just handshake that duel of the thrifties. Cushy though, the piggy bank, just down to the sheriff. And again, a really slow start for DRX in the beginning. There's a lot of space that Jem can find here. Can Freeing remove his head? No. The answer is no. You've lost your Viper. You've lost your mid-wall across the map now. Kind of pushes your forces to this B site. Not contending with an operator A that is so potent. And even then, if it
3-man on
retake,
B.
I mean, Jem can with the
वो लोग
pass.
B जा रहे भाई DRX वाले. गलत side choose कर रहे हैं.
And this is the side where there are two Phantoms as well. Relay bolt sent in. Hyunmin tries to stay out.
क्या TP? वो heaven चले गया TP करके.
And he just hunkers down for the third.
And they expect the double TP to go in towards the tower as well. We've seen that a couple of times before in history. We've seen it from a team like RRQ when it comes to Haven. Up the guts of mid, double TPing into B, making a good round work. This round though, with the operator, there is a reason that this team has the most operator purchases.
अभी कोई मैच मिस नहीं करूँगा चैट में. ये भी का अमेरिका क्या छोड़ के मैं कोई और मिस नहीं करूँगा.
Because it's the name Jemkin.
Tension मत लो.
With the shop,
he just touches that weapon, and it's gold.
Oh yeah.
Challenged a little bit by utility.
Prowler on. Does get broken, but locked onto the prey for a little bit. If RRQ
तबीयत का ध्यान रखना. हाँ भाई, अगर थोड़ा भी मेरे को कुछ ऐसा लगने लग गया ना, स्ट्रीम बंद डायरेक्ट में सो जाऊंगा. टेंशन मत लो.
Of Jemkin's crosshair. But there's no one in main currently either. DRX, no forward positions there. Gotta have a little bit more of a forward think to how they want to look to close this one. Australia now pretty much out of utility, waiting for the Haunt to come back online. There is a seize, but he's going to call something for the team here. Is it going to be another bit to go up mid and towards the B site for where Flashback is hanging around?
Well, that's where Monye will come in to investigate.
Confirming information though is Monye. That could be worth its weight in gold, bar the operator, which is not going to be here around this B site.
Good stun.
Oh, okay. Safe. Relay bolt to stun and slow them up.
Already realizing as well that the site can be quickly overwhelmed by this link play, so just disconnecting his RRQ. Gonna be happy if it goes into a bit of a retake spot. You might think plant down, 5v5, operator still, Jemkin, other side of the map, in another universe, out of play essentially here. The team needs to do the effort.
जेमकिन कल तक पहुंचेगा भाई, उसके पास तो अल्ट था. कल तक आएगा जेमकिन, उधर मिड पे मार देगा उसको.
Place for DRX, RQ trying to set it up.
ये देखो इसको.
Jemkin might be in for a world of hurt.
Bro, yeah, imagine खुद को कर दिया वो.
For the rest of the team to get into sight, and there they will. Flashback hiding around the back, especially with the toxic screen in his face. But Kushi not landing the flick. Now DRX feeling a lot more comfortable. Spring swings out. Xfero though taking the shot. 1v1 Flashback has a potential angle for the wall bank. Slips on across and finds the 3K to convert it to round win.
बारिश में भीगने निकल लेते हो भाई, मैं जान के नहीं निकलता यार, क्या बताऊं बता.
DRX managed to get the round backwards and forwards. We keep on going around the roundabout. A very passive retake to come through from RRQ, very delayed. Can't help but wonder what happens if they go a little bit earlier and just let Jemkin still play off yonder, if it draws some more attention from middle, away from middle, you know, allowing potentially Freeing to get caught instead of
रेनकोट ले लिया अभी.
Jemkin.
स्कूटी में डालूंगा. पहले ट्विस्ट करो, फिर
earliest one so far today.
लिक करो और फिर
RRQ didn't even take any over on the previous map, right? Just DRX, so trying to realize things early on this map. Some good things from both teams, sure. Some bad things from both teams, yeah, sure. It's the nature of the game.
बस डॉक्टर, thank you. दोस्तों, मैंने व्लॉग डाला है, बहुत दिनों बाद डाला है, तो जरूर देखना. हर्ष घूम रहा है चैनल पे. Love you.
For them, DRX are getting there, getting through all this utility and then looking to scale up.
That's right.
So there's some options here if they want to try and adjust. Going a little bit more focal in towards mid, perhaps an operator, you know, you understand, can lock down a long line for Jemkin, but when you look in this new round, it's the reset scenario. If RRQ loses this one, and it's the same thing for DRX essentially, right? We've got no security in the bank. So this is quite the important round. Access to a couple of ults as well. We do indeed get a little bit more mid occurrence, just for a little bit from RRQ.
करूंगा अब तुमको dish.
Cautious right after the timeout too.
Go wash your dish. Sorry.
Back onto what they normally do. Calculated and methodical plays. Ooh, but I think you need to get a little bit more hungry for things in the server here, being a map down. Speaking about hunger, Jemkin lining up his prey.
What?
Down by the mid cross.
Oh my god, Hagoda!
Tried to get ahead of it.
Chicken Hagoda Jemkin.
Really well organized by DRX to do that one together as a team. He's going to falter too. This is looking much better for DRX into this A site.
RRQ will arrive by the back of Crane, but the Nightfall.
Calling it. See the Nightfall, see the positions already found.
Just opposite of your video. Sorry,
bhai. Invest any more of these ultimates too. Should as well, just in your experience, recognize on this map. It's
सीधे जिमकिन शिशी किया भाई. मेरे को लग रहा है RRQ ये मैप हार रहा है.
Another go.
तुमको क्या लग रहा है?
Well, a required item to take into the next round. Really, get that back into Jemkin's hand.
अरे तो शिशी मतलब शिशी होता है ना. हग्गू कितना बेकार वर्ड है ब्रो. हग्गू.
Why are you so obsessed with different kinds of words used for potty?
I don't know,
Like
bro.
haggu, tatti, shishi,
पता नहीं.
paddu.
कल से सुस्सू बोलूंगा.
Chi?
Successes, as mentioned a little bit earlier on.
सुस्सू कर दी.
For the first time in forever, we do get a secondary round in a row. DRX hold the lead.
Seemingly to have really begun to figure out how to work around this off of Jemkins.
But you look so cute.
Next round comes up and you still have the hop back in.
If this was that B setup that I was just talking about on the defensive side, I mean the bodies.
अब Jemkin मारेगा. दो मारेगा दो.
Could you imagine?
Okay.
देखो.
उसके
पास 50 साल से अल्ट है यार. कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहा है वो.
The operator
दो मारेगा देखो दो मारेगा.
And you're pushing Jemkin off the line.
अबे लेकिन उसपे यूटिल बहुत आने वाले यार. अरे माँ. 50 तो यूटिल डालते हैं यार. कैसा इंसान एंगल होल्ड करेगा. और बच्ची के मार. निकाल लिया राउंड ना इसमें.
Quickly back into sight.
मारेगा एक.
RRQ. They've got some possible angles. Monyet just slides in. Steel guard and Rip though. And he quickly spots out the next target. But swaps over to Shorty. A double kill found, and the Viper's pick quickly ripped.
Monyet, zap around.
Goes in for the overdrive just to try to trace out his opponents. So he's kind of spotting them. Xfero in for a couple of more sprays as well. Fire support, and he knows where Freeing is. Swaps back. And in a round, Freeing comes over. Into the spike though, and Xfero gets up at the right time.
Thank God he left the
spike.
spike.
The laser beams were going to be able to polish him off there, but just runs out at the nick of time. Trying to get back in towards the pit and spotted, but at the end of the day, the 1 versus 1, you don't know if Xfero's sticking that. There's a poison cloud that's thrown out as well to obfuscate your vision.
Jemkin ने सुस्सू किया.
That moment there, folks. 3 versus 5. Deficit scenario for RRQ. And they still managed to get in.
अच्छा ह्यूमन ने ही साइट वाले ने ही सिटी वाले को मारा.
An overdrive of their own. Just
वॉकपैड क्या होता है?
ट्रेडमिल का मिनी वर्जन जिसमें
ओह समझा.
हाँ कहीं पे भी यूज कर सकते हो मतलब कॉम्पैक्ट होता
है. वो मैंने इसमें देखा था. Great get ready with वीडियो में.
Prowler to lead the way. Ambition from RRQ in mid too, but they need a little bit of help.
Oh my
god. Right now, Xfero feeling the pressure, getting out of dodge.
We'll hold the corner though. Oh, and that's a perfect kill. Snake bite in just a decay Mako.
Yeah, the decay, really a problem.
40 minutes
like a convergent path from the back as well. The rest of the team will arrive. The cavalry is here. And Australia can do nothing.
हाँ यार एक्चुअली मतलब उससे अच्छा है. ट्रेडमिल इतना लंबा बड़ा रहता है उससे अच्छा है.
It cordons off so much of the site and just catches you in. You're hindered. And as soon as he just gets in with the light speed, spotting out the positions, the team will just follow him in. Pack mentality for RRQ, tying the game 4-4. The money as well for a DRX on a tipping point. They've got something to go invest in the next round, of course. But I kind of wondered, do they opt for a bit of a
हैरी
timeout
गेमिंग
now,
ने
seeing
100
2
रुपए
rounds in
दिया
a
और लिखा
row,
है मैं अपनी
losing a
बंदी के
3
साथ
versus
लिव इन
5
में
and then a
रहता
flawless
था 1 साल से
RRQ.
पर उसने मुझे चीट किया और किसी और के साथ भाग गई हर्ष
DRX here, and they are indeed going to call
Crazy.
for a timeout.
आपको बचा लिया भगवान
या
ने।
एग्जैक्टली यू गॉट सेव्ड
देखो एटलीस्ट लिव इन था, तब तक शादी वादी नहीं हुई थी।
या यू गॉट सेव्ड ब्रो
आप बच गए कि आपको पता चल गया।
बिग सेव हर्ष खेलराय प्लीज फॉलो मी ऑन इंस्टाग्राम आई वांट टू डीएम यू अरे हैरी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 लाला एंड या टेक रेस्ट she wasn't for you, you wasn't for him.
Well, RRQ are building up towards some strong retakeable ultimates.
ठीक है।
It'll be a tough fight.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the overdrive use, we've seen the converted pass use just before. The rest of them, they're still kind of holding around with, and it's literally, they've got them online, right? Talk about the money state for DRX too.
DRX
it's
is
something that I said, you know, it's on the edge. They can't go for a full buy.
DRX is on equal.
Good old go with the stingers. And a sheriff a flashback. I think the
तुम्हारा
fifth
तो
one probably
पनौती
elevates
मुंह है
your
ना भाई,
percentages like
उस दिन भी
20%
गेम
or
हरवा
something
दी
like
ना
that with the 5 stingers, but anywho.
हमारी गेम हरवा दी
See what they're going to be able to manage here. Bit of a mid-exploration early on. Bit more of a default across the board from RRQ. Controllers, Initiator, and Duelist.
मोदिए दो मारेगा
The controller leading the charge, though, but quickly nullified by Monyet. Now you got the siege getting tossed in, and it just goes off the rip.
Upgraded gun.
जेमकिन का पोजीशन अच्छा है।
Do a lot of space for Jemkin in towards A main.
यार मिड जा रहे यार वापस
He could go looking if he wants to, but with an operator, it may very well be ill-advised.
जेमकिन को किल दो यार।
These are where you need some good macro decisions and tendencies to show through. DRX, what do you look to position? Back through mid again. It's expected from RRQ. Do you change your approach? Do you go top mid? Or you lost freeing?
What a check by Crazy Guy.
That was crazy hella.
Flashback.
उसका नाम भी Crazy Guy है।
You're into the site now as DRX. You got to look to get this plant down.
Very necessary. Still though, with Crazy Guy right around the corner, toss in that seize.
He can fall back as well with this paranoia available, and there's a nightfall. Remember from Cushy, so the team can actually have pretty good items to go into this retake with.
Precisely
भाई
that.
जेमकिन कल परसों पहुंचता है साइड पे।
Their way out of this is if they win the close
तीनों स्पॉटेड जेमकिन भाग के आ सकता है।
Got all of them.
Every single player hit by all the utility. Now the snake bite
Oh
coming in as
yeah,
well.
what a
The
flash!
zone not quite supporting, and just
round it,
and Xmero to dump in onto DRX.
Round it.
No chance for survival with
DRX मुश्किल लग रहा है। 12 3 XP row is crazy.
Not even really needed in the round on the retake. I saw a saturate be thrown on by, but the team of RRQ just coordinated in the retake.
मालूम RRQ के जो कोच है ना,
scenario going into that as well. Paranoia that I'm highlighting, and the
RRQ के कोच और मैं एक ही साथ सुसु कर रहे थे साथ में।
When you're in towards the site, you've got some stingers and some lesser buyers. You kind of need to stay there. Yes, Hyunmin got the Phantom. But he's only really got two in the end. It's just too many numbers to contend with.
अबे मतलब ऐसा स्माइल किए तभी।
Did get involved. Disregard what I said.
ढंग से हो रही है क्या?
Collective effort getting the job done. Getting through the timeout that comes
अरे साथ में मतलब मेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही थी असेंशन में और मेरे को जोरदार सुसु लग गई तो मैं भाग के गया और उधर वो सिर्फ अकेले थे तो मैं उनके बाजू में था।
यार तुमसे कोई शादी कैसे करेगा कभी?
इस सुसु में और शादी में क्या ये भाई?
ऐसी बातें करोगे हम कैसे लाएंगे बहू यार? मेरी भाभी कैसे आएगी यार कभी?
भाई लड़कों में ऐसा होता है पोटैटो ताई, ऐसा मतलब रिसेस में भी हमको लगी नहीं रहती थी तो भी हम लोग दोस्तों को कंपनी देने जाते थे।
हमने वो क्विज किया है जिसमें लड़के बताते हैं कि कौन सा यूरिनल सिलेक्ट करना करेक्ट है।
Retakes online for RRQ. They're trying to go across. Freeing shuts that down. Monyet not allowing to come online as well. Jemkin is the only one left, and he goes in for the wide swing. Freeing shuts it down.
Oh, so DRX once again.
Oh, we are back to equilibrium. A well fought round for DRX. Honestly, losing Marco first.
उसमें पहले वाले में कोई है तो तुम कौन सा वाला चूज करोगे?
लास्ट वाला सबसे राइट का
चलेगा। फिर फर्स्ट में है और थर्ड में है, तो कौन सा वाला सिलेक्ट करोगे?
सेकंड।
क्यों?
I mean,
लास्ट वाला करोगे ना सिलेक्ट?
नहीं तो मैं राइट वाले को क्यों सिलेक्ट करूंगा भाई? दोनों को सिलेक्ट करूंगा। दोनों के बीच में। हाँ। लेफ्ट वाले को लगेगा इसको राइट वाला पसंद आ गया।
Xerax feel like this is a little bit uncertain, just have to go for it anyway. The flash, the prowler spots out.
You don't get
He
it.
tosses
You are a ladies.
Saturate though at perfect time. There goes the flash.
भाई क्या हो रहा है इधर?
Back into safety, and the whole team is here to just spam through this one shot.
Spam win करके दो. Never mind, wait.
You got flashback who takes some shots, but crazy.
2v2 कैसे आ गया फिर भी?
Small couple of moments in the side itself as well.
भाई उधर क्या लिंक पे फाइट हुए? दोनों मरे उधर.
You got a dark cover available from Marco, a molly from Freeing. It's Omen, the Omen.
Bro, this is a very important round for RRQ, नहीं तो इको आ जाएगा उनका. And 7-5 half हो जाएगा DRX के फेवर में.
That's gonna be the pivotal point.
Important frag. Yeah, हार गया round.
Quick on the sidestep. Now it's just crazy guy left, and he's already
spam में मरेगा.
Smoke in. Goes for the tap to try to flush them out.
No time.
But with the edge of the smoke right around elbow, it's tough to go back in for the challenge. They will double peek into him. No, not quite. Mako? He's onto the classic and he's looking for the tap. He finds it.
Bro, उसका टैप कनेक्ट हुआ था. हेड लगता मजा ही आ जाता.
The duel will get them off it just before the half. Marco has the numbers.
They don't have a good buy.
Very patient. Battle's going backwards and forwards in this round, in this first half yet again. 2 from RRQ and immediate retaliation fair from DRX. Necessary one from Freeing. Really in the clutch. It's Marco. Something we've been missing from him. Marco's clutch is always paramount. You assume with DRX. Gone by the wayside. Last round of the half, hit invested immediately at B. A little bit more priority on the middle of the map for RRQ with a Guardian in play from Monyet and Odin from Crazy Guy. Surprised that we're only getting our first one in the last round of this half. Oh, you would assume you're dead here as Pushy.
Surely they expect it. There they will go. Crazy
Bro,
guy
nice trades.
Across, but Mako quickly trades. Now Jemkin pushing out as well, though.
Oh wow, Monyet huge.
Trace into midair.
1v2. Still winnable for flashback. उसका ult है.
He's got a steel guard, and if
but Jemkin का ult है.
He's kind of locked in though. Xpera may have his number.
Pinging his position to spot him out.
Got him. Confirms. 50 seconds though. You wanted to knock him a 1 versus 1.
Trying to keep him sandwiched so that Jemkin can come up from behind.
Oh,
Xpera just crouches down, displaces the crosshair placement. And RRQ
Monyet ने निकाला ना लिंक पे. बाकी ट्रेड फॉर ट्रेड हुआ था. 6 all bro, crazy.
We're talking about the double duelist not looking
too good. डांटे भाई ने 40 रुपए देके पूछा है दादर कैसा जगह है वहाँ एडमिशन हो रहा है मेरा.
मैं कभी गई थोड़ी ना हूँ दादर भाई, मुझे कैसे
तुम मुंबई साइड रहे हो ना भाई, इसलिए पूछा.
अबे मैं ऊपर की तरफ गई हूँ ना, दादर नीचे है.
6-6 tied on up.
नहीं तो क्या भाई.
And on the flip side, against Team Secret, for example, when this map came out last from DRX.
दादर में फ्लावर मार्केट बहुत अच्छा है.
हम लोग उधर शूट किए थे. स्टेशन पे ही है फ्लावर मार्केट.
हाँ.
And stylistically now as well.
चैट दादर कैसा है?
Different agents and such for both of these teams.
बहुत भीड़ है. भीड़ तो हर जगह है मुंबई में.
This Vice to see what he can do with the Shia that should be over towards A site.
Especially with those thorns behind it too.
Which play do you prefer though? Reliable, ever dependent Marco, or what was that one? Hyunmin?
Hyunmin, cool and refreshing.
Probably Hyunmin with the way that things have been going. Marco's been a little bit here.
Yeah, that's
more emotional moment. DRX winning kickoff, RRQ winning stage 1. So probably for the fans in the arena DRX, but for like all of SEA, RRQ.
Just the fact that RRQ hadn't made it to playoff before that.
Yeah,
that's where I rate them. But that said, as we go into
how are you feeling now after Dengo? I'm feeling like a mature.
DRX has. Does RRQ figure this out?
Well, they need to, that's for sure.
Bro, 6 all half away. This is a close game.
Start to find their footing on this map and on this defensive side. Well, we may very well go to the third that, yes, this series deserves, but
okay,
who do you really favor if that one does come into fruition then? To the pistol round for RRQ. on this attacking side. Quick mid.
Oh, good spam. Ayya, good spam हो गया बेचारा.
Fire support from the back lines and is Kushi taking down Hyun.
Bro, Jemkin का वो slow कहाँ connect हुआ है?
Takes down Mako.
Holy moly.
Generally having two players play over
Akela
towards
side.
aim with the
flashback. Might get two.
Oh, just hopping across. No chance. No shot.
Prowler क्या bait करता ना मजबूत.
Somewhat from the back, but his Sparrow has been spotted by Crazy.
Huge pistol going towards RRQ.
Just Estrella playing around the smokes. But it's a 1v4. Let's play around elbow as well, and not fully aware just yet. This round is gone.
Even triple his kills if he's able to find this pistol round here. You're just going to be strengthened numbers as RRQ. Don't drop this.
Probably not. Smoke's down, hot back in. You know he's still around that corner. I don't think he's going to be tripling his kill count anytime soon. He does make a go for it. Steps in. Spike beginning to tick off. RRQ certainly peeks in together at the same time. Cushy will deliver the bonus.
Well, it's another pistol round going to RRQ, 3 out of 4 in this series, and I mean the way that the first half kind of was found, pistol round to DRX, it flips over immediately. So call that for what it is. A bit of a change up in the pistol play to go in for RRQ. You know, on this change up of agents as theirs in this map as well.
अब कार चलाना सीख जा आता है मेरे को कार चलाने उड़ाने आ रहा डायरेक्ट
mid split from the other 3 this time backed up with 4 a little bit pacier with the double
मैं डायरेक्ट ऐसे सामने ऐसा डायरेक्ट फुटपाथ पे चढ़ा देता हूँ गाड़ी वाड़ी उड़ा देता हूँ GTA 5 में
to make it 8 before we see what DRX's defenses look like today on this map and what very well could be the last half if they drop it of 2025 for them.
Oh,
maybe.
That's a big maybe. I have to keep.
This is round for RRQ. Never mind.
How clean are
पिछली बार DRX जीती थी इनका pistol.
They just group up together.
Second round मतलब.
As a pack, they should be all right now. The guns that have fallen on the floor, the gun that has fallen on the floor.
ये बार मुश्किल है लेकिन उनको उनका निकालना.
But I do like at least for DRX that they are, you know, pushing the extremities of the map on the pistol round.
नहीं बघितलं रे fact भाई.
Unfortunately for them, RRQ are just flipping the table into 8.
This is where Manhyun is most comfortable as well, attacking Neon.
Spike planted.
So quickly controlling things. No weapons retrievable for DRX.
And if you're RRQ, just stay in the site altogether. You've got Relay Bolt, you've got Saturate, you've got Paranoia. These are very off-putting utilities. Stun and slows can be so annoying. And when you consider Pacific as well, and you consider Janmashtami and Monyet piloting them, I mean, yeah.
Spike से फटने का यहाँ पे विषय. Chat, what do you guys feel? Full time, who is gonna win? RRQ or DRX? Actually, कुछ भी हो सकता है one time.
Gathered here from RRQ as they take a little bit more of the control exit strategy through the crane. And they'll get the bird's eye view right now that they've won the round, surviving with the 4 weapons into the bonus 2. DRX will go up with the explosion.
RRQ शायद.
And we'll transition into the first round for DRX
2 round lead
on
है.
this defensive side.
अगर बोनस भी RRQ जीतती है तो 6-10 हो जाएगा बनता है. वो तो बहुत ही heavy scene हो जाएगा.
Mentality that RRQ has can be. DRX certainly needs to adjust quite a bit.
फिर गेमिंग कप परसों.
Take a breath here. Oh, and I go, huh? In my.
एस्ट्रिया ने ओडिन निकाली है मिड पे ब्रे करने.
On Australia.
वो कनेक्ट भी हो सकती है actually.
It will shred RRQ though if they do walk into these walls.
Oh my god.
Oh
He's not even allowed to take a single shot, mate. That's cursed.
It's just not meant to be. Now his teammates are going to have to guard his body as well, and that's when RQ goes through a main flashback.
You gotta remember though with his Vice, the sheer, the deeper placement.
Nah, bro, Monyet is going huge.
He needs to dig deep. He needs to find more than just those 2.
भाई देखो trade हो गया 3v3.
DRX should be night and day in this round, you would assume, but as I said, the heavy investment from RRQ with all the rifles, they've got the plant down now for a 3-3 post plant.
Not too bad. Look at what Jemkin's got.
Saturate, same spot, fast lane.
An RQ push up to try to control around crane. Hyunmin.
Oh no freaking way! Oh my god,
bro! Freeing get the last one as well. You gotta look at the replay again.
आ गई।
sit back in my chair, put my hands on my head,
क्या
and just
दिखा
say,
दिया भाई इसने?
what? How's he done that? When you think the DRX are going to not have a way in this round, when the Odin of Australia just gets removed immediately, and then you lose another member too, over to that A side of things.
Oh shit!
5 versus 3.
Round निकाल दिया भाई 2Ks 2Ks ने.
With the 2 shots. I need to see within the saturate. Just that flick too. I mean,
1 मिलीसेकंड पहले उसका हेडशॉट कनेक्ट हुआ है ना तो वो स्लो हो जाता. Oh my god.
Slow it on down. Single bullet to Jemkin. You saw that's where the saturate came. Yeah, but it's like a needle in a haystack.
Insane भाई. बचा लिया उसने अपने टीम को भाई, मजाक से हट गया उसने और जेमकिन ने. नहीं जेमकिन नहीं, माको ने.
An outlaw for Khelraay in a pivot to B, just freeing in the back lanes and in the open.
What the hell, he freeing?
Doozy.
Oh, Australia's right around the corner with the Odin.
Bichara.
Concussed up, has to back off Hyunmin.
It's like a poison chalice at the moment. You cannot
crazy round निकाल रहे ना, अगला इको आ जाएगा DRX का.
Can't quite hold the outlaw either, Mako.
They gotta save this. They gotta save this.
10 HP Quack. The outlaw got a chunk. And you just have to call it DRX. You cannot contend with a retake when they're already into the site.
Champions में तुझे invite किया, Champions को बहुत time है अभी.
Quick executes for RRQ working out a treat, and DRX have not yet found a solution. They tried to hold down mid, but RRQ just find different ways.
You don't hear the marching bells just yet, though. RRQ, it's only 9. Job's not done. DRX got to recognize that. You go for the save, you give yourselves another chance, you give yourselves another opportunity on this defensive side. There can be a drop of weapons from Flashback on over, but somebody is going to take a bit of an L.
Like the stream, boys. Are we done with 1K likes? If not, please like him and subscribing.
Having a really, really rough one on this.
2 like चाहिए 1K के लिए. Like him, like him.
In this series, he's getting out cold currently by Crazy Guy. He's getting out fragged by everybody in the server. I mean, even over on Icebox.
मचा रहे. ये RRQ one side मचा रही है.
Person on 8, right? And that's in a series where Jemkin and Monyet are on 13 kills apiece in a map. Not really even up there, but F by committee for RRQ.
Hard pill to swallow.
Fashion yourself a buy for DRX here. It's not the worst thing with the Bulldog being the worst weapon for freeing.
Oh god. Toxins going up. X-Verse still looking for
आज जो जीता वो champions में.
So much space control over at B2 with a quick little take of main that the orb can be gathered on over there. Monyet one away with the overdrive. Nightfall, Cushy for 2. You'll pick up the overdrive on that. Now you look to
DRX भी बाहर क्या हो, RRQ जीतेगी. नहीं ये upper bracket है.
Mid time and time again. Definitely want to see an angle for Khelraay here with that outlaw, but you can't also got to imagine that it was used previously. You'd expect it to still maybe even be in play when you think that there might be a couple of light shields going into this round with the save call from DRX last round.
Bring them down.
Oh, they do get seen by the Prowler, but you don't hear too many shots.
Huh. Prowler for Paranoia. Crazy.
No, Kavif. He still gets one and he's alive. Oh my god.
And Australia just cannot find any bullets there.
That'll be the quick entry from RQ into the B site as well. Jemkin already marking the off angle.
Oh,
flashback off put, not quite. It wasn't deep enough.
Wow.
2 kills now found.
By Jemkin ने round हरा दिया ये.
Marco will have some more smokes later on and a Paranoia available. You set up the plant. Currently, Crazy Guy's low. Get some good crossfires as Crazy Guy does re-clear mid.
Uh-oh.
Bro, ये round जीते RRQ तो 11 हो जाता उनका.
Sets the smoke up for his team to play underneath.
Never mind हो गया 1v1. Oh, 1v2.
Hyunmin, the only one left.
He's bought enough time. Crazy Guy for the flank.
Hyunmin expects it though.
Oh, उसने क्या call दिया यार.
To the tower, but now
oh, now he's close. Oh,
spot it. 7 rounds in the mag.
Bro, he's 1 HP.
Unfortunately, will not be able to connect the shot.
Oh, he can stick
has
it.
A chance now. Crazy Guy making the quick sprint across. Hyunmin gets up at the half, beginning to wallbang across, and he will find it. 3K for Hyunmin and
Wow,
DRX
yaar,
managed
kya
to scratch
round
up
tha
around
ye,
together.
kya round tha back and
I'm
forth.
actually wondering, did Crazy Guy make some noise and reveal his actual position? Because he went for a really long wraparound. You know, in those sort of situations, sometimes
lower
generally you think that the owner is gonna try to step up towards the tower to get a new angle of reposition when you've opened up the whole site. But Flashback, he was always kind of in the halls, right? He wasn't polished off. He gets the kills. He gets the double.
बटा ये lower bracket है.
So I'm wondering,
जो हारेगा वो घर पे.
Crazy Guy actually makes some noise. For Hyunmin to
DRX पहला kick off जीती ना chat.
He surely must have.
और RRQ एक stage जीती, stage 1 जीती.
Or anything like that to reveal his position. Anyways, that was a much needed round from DRX to keep things interesting in this map. 8 to 9, they still trail by 1. Another buy. A couple of Bulldogs still in the play, but it's a reset situation for kind of both parties here.
Reset that RRQ's not too happy with now. Very decisively taking space down middle.
Oh, and look who's around the corner. Hyunmin.
Spotted out by the Prowler, but still has a relay. Oh, and it's all the utility that gets traded across. They just go in for the spam around the edges of the progression smoke. Estrella trying to stall as best as possible. Kid just bypasses some of it. Mako doesn't survive.
It's so abusive. Absolutely abusive there. They've got the one-way smoke over towards the elbow.
Hyunmin खेल रहा है ना सीधे. DRX को बचा रहा है भाई.
You're essentially isolating any trades there towards Hyunmin. So he can't get traded by his team.
भाई का इकोनॉमी बहुत मरेला है DRX का. 2 राउंड खा लिए ना DRX ने तो हार गए.
It comes through from RRQ on this agent set that they want to run here, that they want to make their own. And they're going to survive with 5 alive here as well. Quack that's going to back up their money. It's going to give some padding. And for DRX, they just have to scurry away as soon as all of that eventuates. Freeing and Flashback.
Huh?
Gonna give an F to the teammates on the
कितने बजे
grade
उठते हो
there.
तुम?
Could not hold down the A side, unfortunately. What kind of weapons do for them in the next round?
आज 8 बजे
Timeout.
उठी थी.
You got to see a timeout from DRX here. It is D-Day.
Bro,
getting in round 11, getting in round 12.
That's commendable. Not gonna lie, that's commendable.
Hey, just look at how Jemkin pilots his waylay as well. I mean, quite impressive on it so far. The whole team working alongside him.
वो वेले का ult आ गया अभी बनता है.
You know that there's a vision for RRQ right now and what they want to do to close out this map. They have a fall to throw into the mix and just those 2 weapons that are going to be saved for the previous round for DRX.
अभी तो AI हो गया ना, तुम अपनी प्लेट का फोटो डालोगे वो सब बता देगा.
ओ भाई.
To do what you can with these.
कितना प्रोटीन है, कितना फाइबर है.
Pistols, not even all of them are graded.
Crazy.
एकदम accurate नहीं रहता है.
Get closer.
Overall idea मिल जाता.
Through the convergent pass, or maybe Xfero on the pit. He's just watching mid. Bigger utility. Gonna draw out some of the bits from DRX.
खुशी का अल्ट है. I guess ये मॉली जाने के बाद वो लोग घुसेंगे. वो यही राउंड सेव किए DRX.
Try and figure out right now what does the investments look like for DRX. Nightfall.
मम्मी का कॉल आ रहा है.
There it goes.
Okay.
Complete nightmare for DRX as they get trailed across Monyet.
बंटा नीचे क्यों देख रहा था वो?
Just Hyunmin, who has to back off with his one hero weapon.
Yeah, he was Nightfall actually, so those tracers still a little bit trackable. 5 versus 3. Do you even use the overdrive to get in? I mean,
you gotta be set up for it, but right now he's not really fighting too much. Just plays around the corner.
Bro, oh my god, round निकाल लिए. Bro, 1v1 आ गया. No shot.
No real smoke available yet. Hyunmin still has the movement. Still though, health very similar. You gotta slice the pie around the corners. Crazy
guy.
Oh,
thank God. भाई ये observer तो क्या दिखा रहा है कुछ समझ रहा नहीं.
Another clutch from Crazy Guy. Yesterday he was
so good at finding. इतना close आना ही नहीं चाहिए था ये round भाई. उनका eco था माँ कसम.
I mean, we kind of gave him the MVP for a reason, right? He had a monstrous effort in that series. Yes, he doesn't get as many kills overall as Jemkin or Monyet,
was this round, chat?
Class in calling yesterday. Get him on the analyst desk as well, having a chat with him. This guy
crazy round बनता है. Five Sports के observer जैसा ये एक दूंगा खौटा. बहुत अच्छा observation करता हूँ मैं. समझा ना?
Now found
freaking agent.
for RRQ and DRX will call their last timeout.
Oh भाई DRX का last time out है chat. Direct घर पे इधर से direct घर पे. अगर इधर कुछ हुआ नहीं तो.
For the chat with Termi.
मेरे को तो लग रहा है हो गया भाई. घर पे अभी.
लाला पावर स्पोर्ट्स कब से है लाइक एस्टिमेट नहीं एस्टिमेट भी बता नहीं सकता जो है इलाइट भाई को पूछो थैंक यू फॉर द 2 months Sryvon
literally called timeout for RRQ man.
भाई जी ने इनको कैसे हराया भाई क्या मालूम और वो भी वन साइडेड हराया था
salivating mate looking for the last 2 wins.
They're drooling right now. They
want 3 किल पे
are earning this themselves.
खुशी का भी अच्छा गेम नहीं चल रहा वो तो मचाता है बट वो डिफेंस में मारा भाई थोड़ा बहुत तो 1-2 राउंड में
for DRX a couple of bulldogs again never having comfortable buys with the full set of rifles. Convergent pass available for Jemkin.
Bro ये राउंड अगर RRQ जीतती है तो जीत गई पूरा गेम do or die DRX के लिए
start to creep on up towards the site bait out any forward utility see if the Shia is there it is not it's over to the A site yet again we've got a mid deep push for DRX and Khelraay to just hang out and chill outside A main.
Try and get the vision on the cross.
Well, smoke top mid, send your prowler in, check the corners, expect a crossfire in this sort of location. Marco to pull attention away from Hyunmin.
DRX घर पे नहीं होगा तो DRX qualified है क्या?
Gotta clear that corner. Gotta recognize it.
Oh my god.
Consider the second corner. Jemkin actually checks it. Mako though.
Trade हो गया.
Still with a shot out from Link.
What a double peek.
To swing for double.
Yeah, taking down Monyet and Crazy
3v4.
Some good options now for DRX to try and close out the rest of this round. The Shia kind of gives up the information.
Wow, इसने को ना कितने वाइड DRX पे.
Over it, but the shots, it doesn't matter. Khelraay finds Marco. You get out of dodge. You dodge the steel guard, and 30 seconds to go. Your Omen and Crazy guys dead, so you can't quick repause in towards the B site. You are locked in towards A. You dodge the Nightfall, but 20 seconds.
And they just go in together as a pack.
वो ultimate कोई connect नहीं हुआ तो he was so confused.
If Khelraay gets himself into sight, there will be a Viper's Pit. Trying to hold the angle to the best of his ability. Goes in,
oh, he won for eating them. This is so winnable. This is so winnable. Oh shit, he won it.
Oh, he got it, but the
no way. Xfero won the round. Oh my god.
RRQ secure series points.
Now this is the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, and folks around watching this one, 12-8, it's 4 series points for RRQ. It's 4 series points for their first ever champions appearance. Toronto, be damned. A stepping stone, we'll see. Performance, but they have extremely turned some heads throughout this stage. Yesterday's game,
nice guys.
I mean, so many words to describe. I can't even think of one right now. Ecstatic, extravagant, whatever you want to say.
Round
Here we go. Up the gut to mid. It's quick from Marco. It's Jemkin.
How did he?
Instantly noting player from the back as well, but DRX making a tough fight.
What is this round, chat?
2v2 as well. Still though, freeing off towards the back. Doesn't have the range. Pit deployed around B, but it's all gone, but not.
क्या हुआ भाई मिड पे?
Sorry, again. Had to run away earlier to get a save, to have another chance at a round for DRX, and it didn't come into fruition. A judge without a pit as well now. Leads into a problematic spot. You got to get close. You got to get in a duel. Monyet and Khelraay now to the B site together. But it is that judge. Remember, the dragon needs to roar here for freeing.
वो सिटी भी देख रहा है.
It's gonna have to be dirty. Makes it clean though, just holding the corner around elbow.
The game's still on, chat. The game's still on.
There is a bit of time with this plant going down as well. Khelraay knows where one is, but where does he expect
DRX के बाइक ही बांधे भाई अगर ये राउंड जीतते तो भी.
Just a stink bike to work around. Place around the site. Maybe backs off into Link.
Bro, बहुत अच्छा एंगल लगाया, बहुत अच्छा एंगल लगाया.
Vision to look and strike against the Korean counterparts. He plays into the corner. Flashback goes in to check for it. It's a pre-fired shot.
वो पहला वाला एंगल बहुत अच्छा था.
One more round.
Quarter of the way there. DRX 1 out of 4 to make this comeback to push us.
One time पहले वाले एंगल पे उसकी नल्ली दिख जाती पहले.
A battle in mid.
एंची हो गया एंची.
Overdrives around, trades abound.
ओ उसकी नल्ली दिखी.
Disgusting shots. As I said,
वो स्टन में मारा है भाई इतना.
Find a kill and it does on Monyet. Not expecting that position. Flashback clearing corners. Very patient retake to come through for DRX.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Let's go for 1K.
Chances. RRQ have their investments here. Drop this, take an eco, go for the last round of regulation.
They still try to play aggressive up middle. The spam's going through, noting at least Estrella's position.
Oh, chip of damage. Link control looking to be established. Force them back from mid. Take the space. Position to lean towards A. The sheer to not be contended with.
Just throw off flashback slide.
Dojan side खेल रहा है.
Setting up more smokes.
Oh, this flash will be huge.
Possibly going off the refract.
Oh, never mind.
But unfortunately, pulls off.
From the shadows to just clear all of elbow. You get the information now that flashback is there.
Sub link से push कर रहा है.
Haunt and everything
Wow.
in, but it's going to be
Oh, nice trade.
Monyet trades it up.
Estrella.
Hiding inside of the smoke is Estrella. Oh,
Arre,
he fires
bichara.
off a blind shot. Reveals his
Bichara.
position. Crazy guy chiming in. Flashback through
Okay,
the smoke.
good trade.
The whole
3v3.
DRX are starting to
Link पे fight हो सकती है.
3v3, plant goes down, fast line out. Give you a little bit of an escape strategy, freeing late to the party. Looked after by Xfero.
More pressure.
Huge kill, huge kill.
Takes down Free.
Oh, wait, what? 1v1.
It is a 1v1. Xfero, position noted. Can't quite go, but he swings.
What a swing! What a swing against Hyunmin. That was huge.
RRQ close out the second map. 13
Ove Munir ho raha banta hai.
in champion Paris.
The rags to royalty, RRQs rise from the shadows of SEA to stand as world champion contenders now. Masters Toronto be damned. A first taste, a glimpse, a learning experience. It's champs time now.
Let's go, Monye, bhai. Well freaking deserved, bhai.
This means so much to these players. They have made it to champions. RRQ the victors today. And DRX.
Crazy, bhai.
Not out just yet. A slimmer of a chance for them to potentially still get to champions.
देखना वो नहीं लाता है कि समझ में 40.
Now,
what a game, bhai. What a game.
A very heartfelt bow to the home crowd here in Korea.
क्या ही game था, bhai.
They'll give fist bumps to everyone for RRQ. This team now propelling themselves
Bro, this is
to
crazy.
be the Korean Slayers. It's an ambitious
बहुत
call.
crazy, बहुत crazy. Well done.
Crazy guy, but his calling has been so
ये थोड़ा incomplete सा लग रहा है, but this one is so good.
Team RRQ,
Wow.
Rex, Regum, Keon are going.
I just hope RRQ Champions में भी अच्छा performance दिखाए भाई. बहुत crazy खेले भाई, बहुत crazy खेले. 2-0 आ रहा है भाई, that's crazy.
What a series it has been. What a lower bracket run it has been. And you just look to this team. Southeast Asian fans will definitely be rejoicing as we look to send them down with a winning interview with Jet.
क्या बात है मोनिया भाई.
And it will be RRQ securing their slot in Champions Paris. Congratulations, Xfero. You didn't even need 60 kills to win. Here you go, Kushi. Join me for an interview. 자, 이렇게 쿠시 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 자, 이렇게 계속 뒤에서 지금 파리 간다고 문예 선수가 너무 신나 있는데요. 파리에 확정지었던 승리입니다. RRQ에게는 두 번째 국제 대회이기도 하고요. 이번 챔피언스 한 해 가장 큰 대회인데 결국에 참가하게 됐거든요. 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Kushi. You guys are going to Paris. I mean, Monyet was excited. He was crying and everything. And, you know, this will be your second global event for you and the team, but also the biggest one of the year. So, what are the feelings? How are you feeling right now?
I have no words like how to express my feelings right now because basically it's my first year. I'm so happy to be here, but suddenly I'm like going to champion, so very happy for sure.
정말 말로 다 할 수 없는 기분이라고 얘기를 하면서 아니 퍼시픽 본인에게는 첫 해인데 이렇게 챔피언스라는 하나의 가장 큰 대회에 참가할 수 있어서 정말 너무나도 기쁘다고 얘기를 했는데요. 사실 아까 경기 끝나고 모니에 선수가 정말 많이 울면서 막 좋은 감정을 표현하기도 했지만 뭔가 굉장히 많은 눈물을 보여주기도 했는데 어떤 얘기를 팀원들끼리 하면서 다독여줬고 또 어떤 얘기가 오갔는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Right after you guys finished that map on Khelraay, we saw Manya just crying. What were the talks? What were you telling him? What was he saying?
जीत गया RRQ भाई.
Saying like, congrats bro.
Wow,
You went to
देखा मैं
champions.
बात करते देखी रही
Yeah,
थी.
basically that's it.
That's it?
Yeah,
Why do you think he cried?
पोंगड़े हो गया DRX का.
Happy.
Happy?
Happy.
기쁨의 눈물인 것 같은데 그래가지고 쿠시 선수는 문희 선수한테 야 축하한다 우리 이제 파리 간다 이렇게 얘기를 해줬다고 하는데요. 또 푸나틱이 챔피언스에 진출하게 됐단 말이죠. 아무래도 토론토 때 푸나틱을 상대로 패배하면서 퍼시픽으로 돌아오게 됐는데 좀 복수를 하고 싶은 마음이 있을 것 같은데 다시 만나면 또 어떨 것 같은지 그리고 챔피언스에서 만나고 싶은 팀이 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. So back in Masters Toronto, your Masters journey kind of ended by Fnatic. Do you feel like you want to play them again and go for that revenge? And
रुको क्या बोलते हैं
outcomes
सुनते?
will be different, or is there a team or a player you would like to face personally?
For sure, I think for me personally, I would like to meet Fnatic again.
Ooh.
And the outcome will be different this
Hopefully.
time around. Okay.
Hopefully.
푸나틱 다시 정말 만나서 경기를 치러보고 싶고 그리고 좀 다른 결과를 가져왔으면
सेन का मैच आई नो सेन की वॉच पार्टी करना आज देखते हैं बनता है लोग
수 없겠죠?
सेन की वॉच पार्टी अगर आज करनी है तो अभी मेरे को स्विच ऑफ होना पड़ेगा
स्विच ऑफ रिमोट
स्विच ऑफ होना पड़ेगा लेकिन अभी स्विच ऑफ होने के लिए टाइम है क्योंकि काम है थोड़ा सा
अरे ये फोन आ ले
अरे भैया आ गए नमस्ते
लगाया फोन
कपड़े लेकिन 2G के साथ है वही भाई वन साइडेड मैच है
मुझे तुम्हारा OBS दिख रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड स्ट्रीम पे मैंने भी सेम किया मैं राइडर पूरा दिन ऐसा करते रहते
जब से
बच्चे कैसे पैदा होंगे बचपन से ऐसे मुंह बनाएंगे
जब से क्लच भाई ने RRQ छोड़ा तब से RRQ का फॉर्म आ गया ट्रू दैट
तुमने बताया नहीं
क्या नहीं बताया
तुम मामू बनोगे या चाचू बनोगे
चामू
चामू तो तू है ही एक बता ना
उसके लिए स्टोन पेपर सीजर करेंगे मैं और क्लच भाई
अच्छा ठीक है एक चाचू एक मामू और मैंने राखी बांधी है तुमको तो अब तुम मामू ही बन सकते हो
वो भी है
तो फिर अभी हर क्लच का चाचू बनना पड़ेगा
ठीक है ट्रू ठीक है
तुम ज्यादा बिगाड़ोगे मेरे बच्चों को या क्लच
मैं क्यों बिगाड़ूंगा बंटा है मैं तो
ठीक है बस बेस्ट है फिर बेस्ट है
नहीं
एकदम
बिगाड़ूंगा नहीं बंटा
बरोबर जवाब दिए एकदम तुमने बस अब तुम्हारे पास ही छोड़ के जाऊंगी सारा दिन जब घूमने को रहेगा ना तो
व्हाट द हेली
मिल गया बेबी सिटर बात तो ऐसे कर रही है जैसे 2-3 बच्चे और
चलो भाई हो गया आज का
चलिए
यस हाय तुम्हारा क्या रैंक हुआ
D2
नाइस ब्रो ऑलराइट सी यू ब्रो माया Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure you subscribe. मिलते हैं हम लोग देखते हैं अगर आज हो पाया तो हम लोग ट्राई करेंगे VCT अमेरिकास की वॉच पार्टी अगर नहीं कर पाए तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है बट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड इफ यू डिड मेक श्योर एंड सब्सक्राइब मिलते हैं हम लोग अगले स्ट्रीम में I'll catch you guys in the next stream till then bye bye take rest and sit there again in the channel for the normal times bye